All right, folks. Let's get into it. Happy Saturday, everybody. How we doing? Food Gems, good seeing you. Welcome in. What's up, Kat? Good seeing you. Epic, welcome in. Dan, how's it going? What's up, Codemaster? Welcome, guys. Welcome back to the stream. Riley, what's going on? Even longer day. The days are getting longer and longer. I feel that on a spiritual level. Miraculously, we are still here. We are still going. Marathon is still alive. Although we are under an hour on the clock. It's been a little while since we did the PS1 and 2 wheel, so I figured we'd get back to this today. As you can see, Harvey Birdman has been boosted quite a bit. It's got over a 50% chance. We do have over 100 games on this wheel. Bunch of PS1 and 2 games from the collection. I will give a little bit of time in case anybody wants to play any Tip the Scales cards. Maybe alter the odds a little bit, knock Harvey Birdman down a few pegs so that maybe it's a little more fair. Might be a little nice. There we go, Monica's got one. I did see that in the Discord, Riley. Been a success, nice. Place the hard drive, IDE cable, new components. No soldering needed. Nice. I'm glad it's working out. You didn't end up burning out something on the on the hardware side of things. Weren't you saying it was smoking at one point? I'm amazed it's working at this point. Okay. For those that might be curious what is on this wheel, you can check out our games list. That should be mostly updated. There's a tab at the bottom that says PlayStation, and that should be mostly updated. There might be like a couple games missing, but that'll tell you everything I've got. Not everything that I own is on here, obviously, because there's a lot of stuff we just already played through recently, or, you know, I don't need to play more of. But we got over 100 games on here. I'll give you a good idea of what's in my collection, at least. At some point, get the ISOs of the physical disc from the hard drive. For whatever reason, the Insignia servers don't recognize the Xbox Live connection. Unripped ISOs, but it's fine on a disc. That I wouldn't know about. I feel like I tried Insignia once, and I ran a game off the hard drive, and it was fine. But don't quote me on that. Yeah, I don't feel like that should be an issue, but I can't also claim to know for sure. Oh, let me also remove Shrek Treasure Hunt since we badged that game. Let me get that out of there. But yeah, I'll give a little bit more time in case anybody wants to play any Tip the Scales cards. Again, Harvey's a pretty big wedge here right now. I think that's kind of a longer game. It's like a 4-hour game from what I've seen on How Long to Beat. Got it working right now. Don't know it works. I feel like if you flip enough dip switches internally in the right order, it works again. It's been a migraine. It sounds like it. Sounds like it, Riley. Not gonna lie. I do want to mention a couple things too. Like I said, we are doing a marathon in case somehow you weren't aware this month. This is day 15, if you can believe that. Day 15 in a row. I'm trying to stream 8 to 12 hours every day. As long as there's time on the clock, we will keep going. I won't take any days off. It's been quite a ride so far. Thank you to everybody that's been supporting and kept the marathon going. It's been a wild ride. And here's hoping we keep going strong. Today is also the last day. Gift subs are 35% off right now. Day 15 of What Is Something Going On? How's it going, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. But yeah, today's the last day to gift subs at 35% off. I think you only have like a couple hours left. So if anybody was thinking about taking advantage of that, I am also adding time to the marathon clock for gifted subs. So if you're thinking about taking advantage of that, there's not a whole lot of time left. So heads up on that. I think you got, like I said, I think maybe 2 hours, 2-3 hours left to take advantage of that. Scrub is boosting Madden. Okay. 16, 32. I got a math, 48. There's 2 hours left? Okay. Yeah, Twitch is pretty good about telling you how much time there is left on that. Harvey Birdman game's also on Wii. It is also on Wii. Yeah, PS2 and Wii. All right, a little bit more time in case anybody wants to play any Tip the Scales. I'm a little shocked at the lack of Tip the Scales plays. We'll give it a little bit more time just in case anybody wants to sneak a card or two in. But otherwise, we shall spin. Let me also shuffle it up here too. Just in the name of fairness. I'll try to get it somewhat evenly spread here. As much as I can. None of these look very good. Guess it doesn't have to look good, it just has to work. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, last call. I'm about to spin. Of course, you can wedge or respin once we get the spins going, but... Last call for Tip the Scales for the time being. Until we go here. Alright, without any further ado, here we go. See what we get. I'm kind of hoping it's not Harvey Birdman just because that's a long game and I'm not entirely 100% convinced we'll have the time to play it tonight. I hope I'm wrong. Are we getting Madden? Starting with some sports ball. Let's see, what's above and below? Above is Corvette for the PS2. And below, what is below? I can't make that one out. Barman Kart DX for the PS2. Scrub is freezing the wheel. Oh boy, alright. You have a loose disc of Corvette on PS2 that you've been trying to get rid of, but nobody wants. Nobody wants Corvette? Can't believe it. I'll give a couple moments for anybody to thaw the wheel or try to wedge or respin. But otherwise, we will be playing Madden 2005. Disc only, no store wants to take it? Well, I mean, that makes sense. They're not going to be able to sell it. Okay. What a way to start. You never know with the PlayStation wheel. You never know. What a way to start the night. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do with Madden, because I've never actually played. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever played a Madden on stream. So we might, I don't know, we might just try to win a game. If there's some career mode, I don't think we're getting through the career mode. The first time for everything. Always a first time for everything. Okay, let me get the art switched out. Watch your brother play Madden NCAA a ton?
EA Sports.
Can explain what's needed. Well, I understand the rules of football, so I think we'll be okay.
EA Sports!
Go Niners! Go Niners! Let's go Niners!
Madden NFL 2005.
Incredible. Okay. You the 0405 Niners? The shade? Okay. Press the start button. How's my controller's on? There we go. Okay, my favorite team. Bold game to assume I have a favorite team. Bold assumption. Let's see here. Maybe I'll go Seahawks because they're somewhat local to me. There's only one team anyone's ever cared about throughout the 2000s, the Patriots. That's it. That's it. Every other team. Or you know what? Maybe for the memes. I'll go the Bears. Okay. Save my profile. Sure, I guess. Young one. Here we go, brownies. Here we go. Okay. The Bears. Gotta have the Bears. How's it going, Spookums? Grew up a Ravens fan because they're the only team named after a poem. Fair enough. Oh my god, this licensed soundtrack is so mid-2000s. It's also the clean version, apparently. Oh, okay. Apparently, we've hit the character limit. Okay, I'm JANK-J, apparently. Alright, play now. Special features. Game modes. I like how there's features and special features. Like, what? Create a fan, create a player, create a team, create a playbook. Oh my god, you can create everything in this game. Special features. Madden moments. Madden trivia. Madden classic vintage retro. I think these are different earlier versions of Madden you can play. When it came to naming their team, Baltimore was like, Edgar Allan Poe would love it if we named our team after his bird poem. Is that actually where the name comes from? How's it going, Starsky? Welcome in. I guess we'll just go play now. We're gonna go play now. All right, we're gonna play the Cleveland Browns. This soundtrack. Okay. Load team? Wait, what? No items available. Okay, yeah. Can I get out? No on the Browns. Okay. 5'11"? Embarrassing back then. Okay. Jamal Lewis. Over 2,000 rushing yards. All right. We'll see how we do here. My goal on this is to win a game if we can manage. That'll be my goal. I'll be happy if we can win a game. We'll see if we're able. Browns had like one decent season between 99 and 2020. Yowza. Over 20 years. You know, one good season. Somebody's popping cards off. Damn, Starsky. Okay. I do want to mention, too, we do have some goals for tonight. If we hit 100, I'll be doing the Retro Chivas for Flintstones Bedrock Bowling. The classic. And Suragaya does have free shipping again. So if we can hit 300, we'll do some Suragaya action. Let's see who's on this roster that you remember, Riley. I'm not going to know any of them. This presentation's actually pretty good, though.
Prevent these two from doing a lot of damage.
Look at them down there. Offense, defense, it doesn't matter. They just want to start hitting somebody. Heck, they're already hitting each other.
Now let's go to midfield
Okay.
for the game's coin toss.
Coin toss. We won the toss. We shall receive. Okay.
Both teams eager to get today's
Oh my God.
action
Pick a
started,
play.
so let's go to the field.
Wait, we should be offense, shouldn't we? If we're receiving?
The Vikings are lined up for the kickoff. Should be a return here. From the 11.
Go, 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 go. Yo, what's up, Franzel? Rip Madden, indeed.
They're ready to call their first play of the game.
All right. Can I just ask Madden? HB Blast.
Butch Davis's background is defense.
I'm gonna go Suggs option, actually. Sorry, Madden.
The offensive unit has yet
I
to
want a pass
achieve
play.
a strong sense of identity or rhythm, and their numbers were near the bottom of the league last year. Throwing on first down. He's looking. Doesn't get much behind
Go,
it.
go, 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 go. Yes! What a catch.
Big hit.
All right. Franzi always win Ask Madden. It's usually a pretty good move. What are you saying here? Hook-ins. Sure, we'll go with hook-ins.
One interception behind the New England Patriots for the league leader.
Quarterbacks are Derek Anderson, Trent Dilfer, Charlie Fire. Not the best, not the worst. We're doing all right so far.
Pass on first down. Off balance throw. And it's complete.
Okay, nice. What was that, like 2nd and 1? 2nd and 2.
And it'll be second and less than 2 following that.
Less than 2.
I'll tell you, when you got 2nd and short, you can call just about anything.
Bro, the commentating on this is actually really good. What the fuck? All right. Ask Madden. HB counter. Center Street.
First down marker just inside the 27. Suggs. Play action.
Oh, what?
Looking
Yo,
long
go
down
for the
left side of
TD.
field.
Oh, shit.
This one falls incomplete.
Okay.
He gets his helmet right under his chin.
An attempt was made. All right. Oh, these I worry about these running plays. I guess we'll try it. Al Michaels, one of the best. Absolutely, yeah. Okay.
It's the toss to the left.
Yeah, no, dude.
Stops the play
4th
in the
down.
backfield. Williams with a textbook.
That went about how I expected it to. Nah, fake field goal. We ain't field golden. We're going for the TD.
Phil Dawson will really need to hit this one. It'll be a 50-yard attempt.
What? It's 4th down.
It's a fake. They got to
Oh
just
shit!
release the ball.
The fumble.
This is quality.
Whoops.
Too much and ends up turning it over.
Okay.
The Vikings
How's it going,
have a
Ghost
very
Trees? Good
well-rounded
seeing you.
defense,
Welcome
John.
in.
An ideal mixture of size
Faking
and
it at
speed,
50
and
in the
if they
first
keep
quarter.
playing out
Listen.
there, look out.
You're right.
I don't
They
claim
have
to be an
a lot of great
expert.
athletes on this
Ghost,
team.
let me know where you want to
What
throw a
impresses me
vote
is their
in our Jank
discipline.
Quest
This
poll.
one could turn out
Got
to be a
Apocalypse,
long day
Monster
for
Rancher
the
Hop
offensive
About,
coordinator.
or Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the movie, the game. All right. These are your dogs. You're barking up the wrong tree, Riley.
Only one back behind him.
Middle game. Okay, 270.
He tucks it away. Setting up play action. So they'll lose yardage on that.
I don't punt. Nah, who needs the fucking punt?
Hey, you still got to give him a lot of respect. His moves haven't diminished
Mother had
that
a
much.
grandmother had an
He's still
irrational hate for John Madden. Why? What's wrong with John Madden? Imagine hating John Madden.
Hand off to the tailback. Roy makes the tackle.
Got him easy.
At the 37-yard line. That run didn't get them much.
Yeah, there was a defender in every gap ready to make the
All right.
tackle.
Damn, they're 3rd and 13. Playing this to completion, I'm going to win a game is my goal on this one. No, I don't. I mean, I don't even know what completion would look like on this. I'll win a game is my goal.
Cleveland.
If we can manage that. Hopefully we can at least manage that.
Gets rid of it. He hits his receiver.
What if it's a tie? We ain't tying.
Look out. You're in a hole here on 3rd down. And they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
Sit. All right.
On first down. Throws it out over to the
Oh,
left.
no. Oh, good. Okay.
This one
Incomplete.
falls
Good.
He read the single coverage and went for
Good,
it
good,
on
good.
first down.
All right. Don't know, but if he was doing commentary for the game, she would not watch it. And she loved the
Fifth play of this
Packers.
drive.
Okay, dang. Harsh.
The backs are lined up in an I. Tucks it away. Gets the pass off.
Oh, damn. That was actually a really good pass.
Seems like all they have to do is just throw it near this guy, and he finds a way to come down.
Yeah, I was talking to
There are no... Well, yeah, I was going to say, it goes into overtime at that
Best
point.
hands in the team. Even right there, he just showed us why. Heck, this is a good
All
one.
right, cover 3.
It's 1st and 10.
Culpepper. What a name.
Drops back. Getting some air under this one, looking for his man D.
No fucking shot. Oh, come on. come on. Okay. Well, off to a great start, as y'all can see already. This is about how I expected this to go.
They'll get set for the extra point. And it's on its way. The point is
Poor Browns master. I'm doing him dirty. Okay.
the Vikings.
Other than her grudge with Madden, she was a lovely woman. Yeah, I'm just like, what did Madden do to her?
From the 14.
Any relation to green pepper and red pepper? I wouldn't know, Monica. All right, PAHB Curl.
2 minutes left in the quarter. Sugg, the deep back. Sugg. Nice play fake. Gets rid of it.
Nice play fake. Oh, damn it.
Incomplete. So that one flutters incomplete.
That one flutters incomplete. Davis option.
Sugg, the lone back.
No one.
It's away the off-balance throw.
What?
Pass ball's incomplete.
It wasn't even close.
Balls to the ground, incomplete.
That pass had
All right, cross up.
interception written all over.
Never knew I was such a sports. I'm not. But I do know how the game. I generally understand how the game works. I've watched games.
Dropping back, looking for an option, launching this one deep down the middle.
Oh, yes!
Makes the stop.
I can't believe that was a completed pass.
Was there to make the catch for the first down.
He's
Okay.
glad he made that catch. I'm sure the quarterback will look his way again when he needs another first down.
PAFB flat.
First and 10.
These names. All right. We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
The backs are lined up in an eye. Nice play fake. Under pressure with a deep throw to the
Can we
right
get it?
side.
Oh, fuck.
Incomplete. Hail Mary pass.
There were like 3 guys on him.
Lead to the turf.
All right. TE corner.
And this is the 5th play of this drive. Drops back. Looking for a receiver. Closing in.
Damn.
Defensive play. Veteran linebacker.
Nobody was open. Shit, 3rd and 29. Oh, fucking hell. Nobody was open, man.
With 2 extra defensive backs, the defense is in the dime. Looking downfield.
Okay.
Gets the pass off. You could hear the
Jesus,
collision
4th down.
He's feeling it right now. Either that or he's numb all over.
4th and 19. Time to punt. Nah. Go big or go home. How's it going, Gecko?
He's trying to pin them down inside their own 10 on this one. It's a fake. He surveys the field.
Oh, no, come on.
Offense turns the ball over on down.
Shit.
The coach is in a position to gamble.
At least the game's realistic. This is how I expected this to go.
So we have 1st and 10 here.
I think some people boosted this because they knew it was going to be a rough time for me. This is all part of the plan.
Throwing left. Ooh, nearly picked off.
The troll was successful.
And it's 2nd down.
This is not blitz. I want to play it like blitz though.
The backs are lined up in an eye. Gets rid of it. Perfect throw.
Okay.
Diving tackle to bring him down.
At this point in the game, every Browns fan would be at least 2 Bud Lights deep.
First down.
First downs are critical in this game. And when the quarterback calls you
Okay.
you want to make sure you make the catch and don't mess up.
We're still in the 1st quarter. Good sports games healthy every now and then. I think I would have been a little better off had we not started with this one though.
They give it to the halfback. He's in the
This is definitely a choice to start the game. He's gone.
The 20, the 10, touchdown, Vikings.
Man's just gone.
An incredible run to get him into the end zone.
Wow.
Okay.
That's one of those plays that you call and everything seems to happen Exactly as it's scripted.
That's fine. That's fine.
Call the special teams play.
Sports are very dangerous. That's that. Yeah, it's already what, 14-0?
Allen comes in to attempt the point after.
Going great. Going great. Just what I needed.
And it's up. The point after is
The kick
good.
is good.
John, they've cashed in on the turnover opportunity.
Okay.
Those opportunities
Fuck
have led
me.
to points on the board. When you can convert turnovers into points, you really have a big advantage.
Nice distance. From the 13-yard line. The Browns will start the drive.
Culpepper's better in stats than more than half the roster. Jesus. End of first quarter, 14-0. Beautiful.
First and 10.
So fun. So fun. Glad I went live today.
The Vikings come out in a nickel package. Looking for an option.
Come on.
He
Come
couldn't control
on.
it. He was unable to bring that one in.
The receiver just dropped it. I was watching
HB
him
lead
practice.
drive.
He
We're just
didn't
going
miss
up the
ball.
middle.
Looks like he just took his eye off.
This is Madden's pick play.
Sugg is the deep back. Sugg.
What the fuck?
Claymore
What was
is
that?
the one who's there to bring him down at the 32-yard line.
You're going to have to throw this one. I know you need to find
Okay.
your go-to receiver here.
Looking for a receiver with the throw.
Wow, okay.
Williams with the tackle at the 47.
Take a look at this. He gets
Oh
himself
shit, we got first down?
keeps his legs under him, and then boom, he just unloads.
All right, TE drag. This is one of the football matches of all time. It's one of them.
Going to the air on first down. Pressure, throws it.
Got it, easy.
Misses receiver.
Let's go. All right.
Nice read.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Single coverage.
Keep the defense guessing. Don't forget to use
WR
this play
post.
action to keep them off balance on passing down.
Sugg in the backfield. Dropping back for pass on first down. Throwing.
Get it.
Incomplete pass.
All right. I guess we're playing this all night. We'll see how it goes. It may not help the stream tonight. I don't want to kill the marathon because I'm playing Madden.
Sixth play of this drive.
I will be the judge of that.
Quarterback gets set with only
If we have to abandon this one, I don't think it's gonna be a. I'm not gonna be heartbroken about it. There we go.
Good read finding the single coverage in the secondary.
You guys can smell the end zone. Give it to your back and let him finish this drive.
Everyone was waiting by our view count right now. I'm guessing not at all, Monica, but okay.
Sugg.
I don't think that's the case.
Up into the pocket. Off his back foot.
Oh man, so close. How's it going, the germ?
Just a beautiful play to force the incompletion.
Also playing some Madden.
And he turns what could be a touchdown into a heck of a defensive
All right,
play.
curls. 2nd and 10. We're close here.
Drops back. Looking for an option. Throwing. He hits
Damn,
it.
so close.
Russell takes him down at the 2-yard line.
Any other Madden have a collector's edition like this? Not to my knowledge. Oh, did it 02?
You want to keep it going until the defense.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm aware. I picked it up because I was like, it looked kind of cool, and it has a few of the older Maddens included.
On the carry.
So I figured it'd be like the only Madden I needed.
So off lob to the end zone.
Oh, come on.
Incomplete pass.
Looks damn good for PS2. It does look very good for PS2.
Couldn't get it to his target. 10th play of this drive.
All right, come on now.
They'll go from the I formation. Throws one up in the end zone.
What?
This one falls incomplete. Trying to get it in for 6, but couldn't. 3rd down.
Come on, 3rd down. We got this. 2 chances here. Freaking 3rd and goal.
Sugg is the deep back. Sugg. Nice play fake.
That's it. There we go. Okay, there's one. A PS2 game looking good? Never.
Here's what happened.
Only a good look at PS2 game.
It's a fake to the back. And then with that, it gets a receiver.
They gotta work an uphill battle because the
Better kick it here.
output quality of the PS2 ain't the greatest. All right, going for the kick. Oh
The kick
shit!
is up,
Okay, it's good. Luckily.
The Browns
I wasn't expecting for that second accuracy hit there.
Browns are ready to kick this one off.
All right. We're at least on the board. It's not a blowout now. We did get a touchdown. Believe it or not, I sort of know what I'm doing.
Distance. From the 6. The defense gave up a touchdown the last time.
Here's a
All right,
good defense
cover
for this
3.
situation.
1st and 10.
PS2 Xbox Man had online? Yeah,
Bennett, the deep man.
of course.
Bennett. He's brought down behind
Easy.
the line for a short loss.
Call this defense here.
Cover for Buzz.
2nd and long coming up here. Hand it off. Holman brings him.
Damn, did he get first down?
32.
Oh, 3rd and inches.
Under a
Amazing.
yard to go. Moss, the motion man.
Oh, they're getting the first down.
Free.
Bro, what the fuck?
The 30, the 20, the 10.
He's just faster than my entire team.
Was there earlier and revisits the end zone with that carry.
What the hell? I couldn't catch the fucker.
Time to call a special teams play.
Okay. The Browns sucked. Riley is sabotaging the game by making me play a shitty team.
Solo trying to tack on the extra point. And it's up. And he tacks on the extra
Okay.
point. John, they've cashed in on the turnover opportunity.
That's for sure. They've made the most of every turnover opportunity out there.
I should have known this going in. Why did we choose them then?
From the 5-yard line.
The goal's to win, Riley, not to get wrecked.
On the last series.
Tell your line to protect
All right, ace play
your line to
action.
protect every play, not just
That's
you.
okay. We'll win anyway.
Line back there and let someone get open.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Pressure coming.
Oh, come on.
Huge loss this time. That play was doomed from the start. No blocking.
It's your
That might
team.
have been what happened, but no matter what, you
I'm
should
doing
not
great
lose
emulating their
yards
performance.
to
Well, when my
somebody
entire team is slow and I can't catch the offense.
From the I formation. Throws it. He hits his receiver.
There we go.
Claymore makes the tackle.
I mean, I might restart the game if that's the case.
Look for the open guy out there and get it to him quickly.
I'm not looking to play an uphill battle here.
Here's a 3rd and long situation. Surveying the field. Launches it deep to the left.
Oh, man.
This pass is incomplete. That touch pass had very little touch, John.
There are times
Wait,
to make
no.
throws like
Shit.
that. Thanks to Zane. He just made the wrong choice.
Hot route.
Punt here as it's now 4th down. Good defensive stand there. Now they'll punt it away after a 3-and-out. They run a fake.
What the fuck?
Now I've got the question going for us so early in the game. John, what do you think?
I don't know. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, and they're right there.
Special teams and defenses.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna reset. In fact, actually, I might maybe what I'll do, we'll try one of the retro Maddens on here. Yo, you can get Madden 04 in case you didn't already have it.
Y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready for this? Oh wait, no, it was in features, wasn't it? Special features. What is Madden Classic? For anyone who has ever seen the Browns for real, it's exactly about how the average game goes. Yeah, I don't want to lose. In fact, I'm thinking about just moving on. I don't think we have much of a sports crowd here, guys. I'm not gonna mince words. Maybe I'll try a game of one of these. But if things don't pick up, I'm moving on. Just fuck this. Don't need to kill the marathon with Madden. Ooh, man. Crunchy. Man, the video quality here is not very good. It's Madden 93 on it seems to be a Genesis Madden. We'll try a little bit of this. This is 93. Ooh, man. Heads. Shit, it's tails. New England, kickoff or receive? Receive. What happens if you pick vintage? Is like Atari 2600 football? I have no idea. I have no clue. Yo, how's it going, Mac? It's good seeing you, man. Welcome in, sir. Go, 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 go. How's it going, double? Madden 05, last great year of football games. Looks up. This isn't Madden 05. It's within Madden 05. It's okay. I'm gonna be moving on from this anyway. This is like the slowest stream start we've had in a while. Who would have guessed sports ball doesn't do well on this stream? Shocker. Who would have thought it? Who would have thunk it? Who would have guessed?
28! 28!
How do I hike the damn ball? Got a burrito from Taco Bell? Hell yeah. All right. What was that?
First down!
Okay. HB toss right.
Hut! 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 Hut!
Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Okay. How's it going, Kreb? Just on a 5 saying what up. I've been fucking cursed to play sports ball here. Hopefully you're doing well, Kreb. Stream is actively trying to sabotage the marathon, apparently.
28! Hut! Hut! Hut!
Damn. It's been alright.
Remember that number.
We take alright. Yeah, I'm moving on from this. I'm moving on from this. Fuck this. I don't have to do this. We're gonna spin again. The goal is to start on the right foot here. So bye-bye Madden. Okay, let me shuffle this up. Hopefully we'll get a better game. All right. There we go. Let's see. Maybe not Superman. Let's not get Superman, please. Oh, it's going to be close. All right. We got Johnny Mosley Mad Tricks. I feel like not a whole lot better. Superman is above. We have Cartoon Network Racing below. In case anybody would like to wedge or respin. In case anyone is still here. Double is wedging below for Cartoon Network. Okay. I think this is more our speed. It's definitely a little bit more our speed. Thank God. Just gets us further away from Superman. Yeah, the further away from Superman we can get, the better. Further away we can get, the better. Let's see. Do I have... Did I scan art for this? I can't remember if I did or not. Looks like... Ooh, I did. Okay, good. This is actually a fun little kart racer.
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
Yeah, get out of here, Superman. Alright. Crab heading off. See you in a couple hours. Hopefully I see you in a couple hours.
In short time, your
hopefully I
fate
see you
will
in a
be
couple
sealed,
hours.
Superman.
We've started with a whimper today. Okay. You Technics. Yeah, this game's actually kind of fun. I've played it once before, but it's been a little while. Who needs Mario Kart World when you got Cartoon Network Racing on PS2? Jake J once again. Man, they really like only giving us 7 letters. Looks to be Prime Cartoon Network as well. You got a lot of the great classic characters here, yeah. Solid era of Cartoon Network. Alright, single player. We're gonna go tournament mode. We got our driver select. That's right. Do I have to like look at them one at a time? Susie. Got Carl.
I am itching for some action here.
I think we're going Johnny Bravo.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Oh right, you get a co-driver as well? Fuck it, Dexter?
I could be in my laboratory.
Yes.
I fear this.
Clearly just Wario's car. It does look a lot like Wario's car, doesn't it? Alright, the cowardly competition. Farmed and dangerous. I do remember this game having like a decent drifting and boosting system. Yo, how's it going, Snake? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. It's okay. All you missed was me getting my ass kicked at Madden for a little bit. Really, you've come in at the perfect time. Really, stream has just started now. How's it going, Snake? Sounds fun. It was very much not.
Oh yeah.
I'm happy to be free from the shackles. Do I have PS1 football games? I do not own any PS1 football games, no.
This is stupid.
No, and I don't think I will be buying more considering how few people seem to care when I was playing Madden. Sorry, sports fans. Not enough of you around here. Show twins. Never cared for football, but those were fun. Yeah, from what I can tell, most of us don't care about football. Okay. Gotta love the lack of music here on the pause menu. We have the Crash Bandicoot Action Pack. Featuring everybody's favorite game, Crash to Insanity. Which, ironically, we played a decent amount of somewhat recently. Great game. Honestly, probably, do I dare say it's my favorite 6th gen Crash game? It might be. It might actually be. Probably one of the few that actually keeps up sports. Yeah, I'm just saying, the way stream has started tonight, I don't think Madden was helping. Don't get the vibe Madden was helping us.
Coming out.
Sports games are unique in the sense that if you buy a game bundle online, chances are a sports game will be thrown in for free. Yeah, because to most game collectors, they're valueless.
My hair. What? The hair?
Oh my, okay. Just getting wombo comboed out here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how's it going, Stubby? Alright.
In your way.
I could have sworn there's like a drift boosting mechanic. Oh, there we go.
Hey, pretty lady.
Bought something on Whatnot a while ago, threw in like NBA 09 PS2 for free. See, I'd be annoyed that somebody's trying to like dump their garbage on me. Free or not, because then I have to do something with it.
Whoa, mama.
Whoa, mama. Like, I already got enough games. I barely have enough room for the games I care about, let alone the ones that I don't. Didn't ask if you wanted it either. You're just like, here, it's yours now. It's your responsibility now. You deal with it.
Checkpoint. Watch out. Slippery when wet. As usual, I am surrounded by
Picky with VHS pickup? Well, yeah, I mean, like, you only have so much room, right? And I feel like at a certain point when you've got limited room and a lot of stuff, you're going to be a lot more selective.
I did it. I am number one.
Double will take the free sports game.
Though seeing as I am the only true.
Like, again, you can't be that mad because it's free, but, like, I don't know, it's just like, at a certain point, you're just like, I don't need more stuff. Right? Especially stuff that I don't care about. It's one thing if it's something I care about. But at a certain point, it's just like, people are dumping their stuff on you, and it's like, bro, I got limited space. I gotta be more selective than that. All right, Saturday Fright Fever. See what they did there? Being clever. I forget how long this game is. I want to say it's a little longer than you might think for like a kart racer.
Let's get this show started.
Don't get it.
Go on.
It's a play on Saturday Night Fever. Which is actually kind of perfect because Johnny Bravo gives off slight Travolta vibes. Don't know I know that. Saturday Night Fever, this little indie movie. Yeah, it's pretty much all but forgotten nowadays. I wonder if it has a known soundtrack by a certain pop group. No, it's not. You know, Double, it's not ringing any bells. You hit it. It's my hair. Oh my god. Probably some random unknown indie band. Real obscure. Oh my game, come on. That was fucking rude. What was that, B something? B-52s? That sounds about right. On a quest to find the Madagascar VHS? That one's gonna be a little hard to find.
Hats, tights, belts, flats. Now look at
Oh
those.
my god, the item spam. Atomic jet flight. Here we go. Minimum $50. That's a lot of money for a VHS tape. Oh my.
You're
Come on.
driving the wrong way.
Jeez, Gabe. How's it going, Mock? This was a thing? Yes, this was a video game. It's on PS2. Does this have a Wii version? It might. This was a bit of a later PS2 release. I want to say this was like 07. Oh my. What is the AI doing? They don't even know. All right, final lap. There is a DS version, Mock. Eustace got me. Oh my. Physics, please. Collision, please. What the fuck is going? Oh my god. Restart. Does the event? All progress will be lost. I don't know. Shit, this is bad. Yeah, it's going for a bit of a double dash flare with the two racers. Alright, we're just gonna hope we catch up. I got absolutely ruined here, though.
Let's get this show started.
It's crazy that even with the jet boosters, this still feels slow.
What is this? Try a
Revenge attack. Oh my god, the AI wants me ruined. Yo, Hebrew Madagascar VHS? Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Phase one, go!
Oh my god. No. It's the finish line, 4th place. Ooh. Ooh. That lap 3 just did not go well. Alright. Yo, how's it going, Comet? I'm doing alright. I'm doing better now that I'm not playing Madden. Alright. I'm in 3rd place. Really tied for 2nd, but they're calling it 3rd for some reason. Korean VHSs have been popping up on your feed a lot. Korean B-movie VHS. Clearly that's a must-own. Wish we got this instead of the terrible Cartoon Network game on PS... I didn't know there was a PS3 Cartoon Network game. There's a VHS version of James Cameron's Avatar in Korea. Depends which side of Korea. Oh, Punch Time Explosion? Oh, the Smash clone? Okay. Right.
Now take a picture now, fellas, because you ain't seeing me again till you cross the finish line. Let's go.
Oh my god, man, the collision on this.
Give them all we got. Another success.
Whoa, that's Disney.
GBA, well, there's Cartoon Network Speedway on the GBA, which is technically a different game. But yeah, that's pretty good. I've played that one a couple times. It's not bad at all. Ooh, dang it.
My hair, watch the hair.
Watch the hair.
Oh, this is stupid.
This collision is frustrating. Actually frustrating.
I did it!
Oh, boy!
Come on, man. Yeah, Banjo Pilot, that's a good one. Sold it was kind of boring. Come to find out years later, people think it's a really good GBA. I mean, it is a good GBA game. Surprised you found it boring. Oh my god. What the why is this impossible to steer? What the shit?
You know that hurts, Johnny.
Today's been rough, Gecko. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Johnny drunk. I'm shocked how bad the controls are here. I know, I didn't look at Johnny's handling stat. Maybe it's really bad, and I just didn't notice. Enjoying the game. Today's been a day so far. Today's been a hell of a day so far. Wonderful day. There we go, come on. Well, I'm getting second here. Damn, I almost brought it back. Billy and Mandy, yes, I have played that one. I want to get a copy of that for the collection. I really liked that one. All right, Cow's still going to be in first, aren't they? Oh, damn it, was that it? I think that's it. We got second? Is that enough to move on? Hopefully it's good enough. I'm annoyed we got silver, but we're gonna roll with it. Interesting, it's on GameCube and Wii. Yeah. Yeah, GameCube, Wii, PS2. Have I played D2 on Dreamcast? No, but I have played the first D on 3DO. I really like that one. Yeah, I've yet to get to the second one, though. Alright, Pork Butt Challenge. D2's way better? Well, that's saying a lot because I already liked the first game. Alright, CC Ryder. Hopefully we can actually get gold this time. We just had some, like, really nasty, like, collision problems in that first set of races. Hopefully we don't deal with nearly as much of that this time. The B-movie Hallmark Christmas ornament from, like, 2008 that you want to get? B-movie Christmas ornament.
Oh, yeah, I am that good.
All right. Tank controlled? Well, not surprising. Considering it's on Dreamcast, there's only one analog stick. There's only so much they could do, right? Hallmark's doing a 360 ornament? That's pretty sweet. Damn, these 180s, jeez. Watch the B movie in the ship when you were in Antarctica? Nice. Well, D2 was never ported elsewhere. I mean, I want to say that they had a deal with Sega to make it a Dreamcast exclusive. But I don't think it's that odd. Those games are pretty cult kind of games. Like, I don't think either one of them particularly sold like super well. And it came out during an era where, like, I don't think that game could have worked on PS1 or N64 or Saturn. And then I think the Dreamcast was early enough that, like, by the time the PS2 and the Xbox and the GameCube were out, I think D2 would have been considered a little too old to bother to port to those systems. Sorry, that kind of makes sense to me. Shark Tale VHS. Gotta collect all those rare mid-2000s tapes.
Out of my way!
Riley, you have that one? Shark Tale VHS. Yeah, yeah, because, I mean, basically VHS was, I mean, it's pretty much dead by that point. Oh, sweet Mario Kart World, how do I like my Switch 2? Very, very nice of Nintendo to send me a Switch 2 and a copy of their new game. They really didn't have to do that. How's it going, Trucker? Dead by 2006. Yeah, I mean, even 2004, 2005, like a lot of those VHS tapes are only offered via mail order. So many of them are quite uncommon.
Boy, sock it to me, baby.
Oh, this is stupid! So sad!
Cars is over $1,000 on VHS. Jeez. How's it going, Vittori? It doesn't seem very fast for a racing game. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Even with the turboing, it's kind of slow.
I am number one. Yes, thank you for this honor. Though seeing as I am the only true boy genius here. With
Inception came out in Korea on VHS in 2010. Jeez.
It is to be expected.
Garage sales, yard sales, thrift stores. I mean, they used to be more so. There's in a lot of places. There's just too much competition now. I stopped going to my thrift store because there's never anything interesting. There's too much competition, at least in my area. Too many resellers. Too many people also hunting for stuff. You know, you go to a thrift store so many times and strike out, and you're just like, I'm good. I'm good. This is more of a waste of time than anything. I'd rather just buy the stuff I want on eBay. Cars on is $1,000 on VHS. Well, you know what they say, ka-ching. I mean, you don't know.
Check me out, ladies. You're looking at
Got some yodeling action. Goodwill wants $4 a piece for DVDs now. What the hell?
Go.
When did that happen? Can the AI not do what? Can the AI not do that, maybe? Yikes. It's like, screw me up immediately, why don't you? Yeah, how's it going, most known? Yo, Lieutenant. I've been to a lot of thrift stores, a lot of gaming stuff's generally overpriced. There's too much competition now. And there's too many people willing to pay like market value at a thrift store. So all these places can charge like eBay prices. And at that point, you might as well just buy on eBay. It's more convenient. You don't have to go anywhere. Like the whole point of going to thrift stores and like going out and hunting was that you'd find deals. Right? It was like worth the effort. But if you're gonna pay as much as you would just buying it online, you might as well just stay at home and buy it online, you know? Better selection, more convenient. Like, it doesn't make any sense anymore. It's fucking crazy. On eBay, if the game doesn't work, you can get a refund. Yeah, eBay's return and refund policy is crazy good, too. Just like all the benefits of shopping in person have, like, vanished. It's crazy, man. Like, why go out at the ass crack of dawn?
I did
to like hunt garage sales and go to thrift stores when like the selection's gonna be worse and you're gonna be paying what you'd pay otherwise. Maybe sometimes more even.
That's what I'm talking about. Here.
Initiate.
One dude tried to sell you a used clean PS2 controller for $45. You're like, bro, I bought one for 15 bucks at the same condition. Gotta do a little better than that, yeah.
Turbo boost activated.
Savers is opening by you? Yeah, that's a thrift store chain. I think they're owned by I think Savers and Value Village are like under the same company now. If I'm not mistaken.
Phase one, go!
All right.
They're becoming rare, so that's why it's worth that much. Well, and like, I'm literally using an Xbox, you know, Elite controller on my PS2. Like, there's controller adapters now too. If you buy off eBay, you don't get to see the guy who owns the game store and just looks up the prices for everything. So you have to ask the price of every item and then let him decide what he wants to charge you. Also runs his store barefoot. That sounds like such a great customer experience, doesn't it? You're swimming in PS2. You have 60 PS2 controllers? What the fuck? Why do you have so many? Becoming rare, PS2 sold 155 million consoles, which means there's at least that many controllers. Probably double or triple that, honestly. Compete with that experience, capitalism, eBay. Some are PS1 and 2. I mean, that's just crazy. I can't imagine having that many controllers laying around. Go around here paying money for an app that tells them how much price charting says a game is worth? What? So it's an app that aggregates price charting values. Do they know price charting is free? They are aware price charting is a free website, right?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What is this? Fantastic! Power!
God, this is the turbo boost?
I know not
So slow. Might be a 500 million PS2 controllers. Honestly, it might be close to that. All right, damn it, I'm in second. Maybe they think they're superior because they pay for something that's free. That's a way to look at it. It's like only for the stone cutters or something. Got to be part of the exclusive club that pays for a free service. Wild. Have so many PS1 and 2 controllers. They all work. 3 and 4 mostly are dead or have issues. Jeez. I don't know. I have a pretty beat up DualShock 2 that I've probably put thousands of hours on, and it's some of the paint's wearing off, but everything still works.
I'm just a prince looking for a princess.
Battery. Well, I mean, batteries can be replaced, though, right?
Ooh, I like it.
The only controllers you've had die on you were GameCube and 360. Yeah, I had a 360 controller that used to be my daily driver, and I had to retire it because one of the sticks got loose. Like, not so loose that it was, like, flopping around, but loose enough to where, like, it was exceeding the dead zone in the middle. So, stationary, it would drift a bit. DualShock 4s have too much flex. Admittedly, for the longest time, I didn't own a DualShock 4. I only, like, recently picked one up in the last few years, and I think I've used it, like, I can count on one hand the number of times I've used it.
Not feeling too good here.
Controller started going into shit. PS4, Xbox One era. The rubbers under the D-pad. I mean, luckily those can be replaced, but more issues with DualShock 4s than any other controller, really. Which is funny because people seem to praise the DualShock 4. PS1 D-pad still going. Yeah, I've put so many hours on my DualShock 2 D-pad, and it's... If anything, I feel like it feels a little better than when it was new or newer. There we go, Dice got first.
Yes, yes. Thank you for this honor.
Like them, comfy, definitely an upgrade over the DualShock 3, just not as well built. All right, nice. Got the gold. Got the gold. I have like a dozen OG Xbox controllers. Jeez. Yeah, I've been thinking the more I've been using this Elite, I've been kind of thinking about just getting more controller adapters and just like having like the one controller I use. Just declutter the controllers. All right, second cup door. Really dislike the DualShock 4, not as comfortable. Tried the DualSense for the first time, liked the shape of it more. DualSense is a nice controller. Admittedly, haven't used it like a ton, but what I have used of it, I've enjoyed it. All right, let's see. How many cups are in this? We have Weasel, Bravo, Powerpuff Girls, Lab. We're like a third of the way through the game. Almost bought it, then you saw the price. Fair. Well, it sounds like you have no shortage of controllers. Living in an age now where Bluetooth adapters work universally for basically any console. Right, it seems a little unnecessary to have so many different controllers for different machines when you can just get these adapters and kind of just standardize everything. It's kind of what I'm leaning toward doing at this point. Just like declutter. I'm like, I don't really need a controller collection, you know?
Man, I'm back.
To me, the controllers are just like tools to play the game, right? They're not so important to me that I need like 20 different controllers for different machines all hanging around, you know? People that play Melee on GameCube with a Bluetooth joystick for PS4 and 5?
Oh, mama.
A joystick? Are we talking like an arcade pad? What are we talking? Joystick. Ghost, you're gonna pretend this is the guy from Blasto. Like a fight stick. I feel like that'd be kind of weird for Smash, but hey, whatever works. Why is Bravo teamed up with Dexter? Because you can choose any character combination for this game. Any of the characters in the game you can mix and match.
My hair, watch the hair. Oh.
The hitbox monstrosities. Stickless arcade fight sticks. Wait, how is it? It's stickless? It's literally just all buttons. It's just all fight stick buttons, okay. Thought Dexter was controlling Bravo? I mean, we can go with that headcanon. Ka-chow.
Out of my way!
Ka-chow.
Oh, that's dizzy! Oh, yeah!
The stick is replaced with buttons, huh? PAL PS2 Johnny Bravo game. The Datorama. That one's actually like not a bad little minigame compilation. I mean it's no Mario Party, but it's alright. I kinda dig it.
Oh, yeah!
Success! Science! I did it!
Atomic Jet Boost.
Initiation complete. More power!
Yeah, I seem to recall the last time I played this, I'm like, man, the Atomic Jet Boost should just be like... Wait, why am I in 6th? What the f... Okay. The game was not keeping track of my position properly there. That was strange.
All right!
All the help! Finally, you're rewarded for right choosing. Wah-ha! Fantastic! After
Dexter trying to kill people?
it,
So business as usual? No. Oh shit.
Mine! All mine!
Maybe we have a Nickelodeon versus Cartoon Network racer, but it's all 90s characters? That would be sick.
Success!
Missed opportunity. Genuine missed opportunity there.
That's a beautiful thing, baby.
Keenan and Kel. Keenan and Kel kart racer. I'm down. There we go.
I
Okay.
knew I would meet with success.
Finished.
Yes,
Easy
yes,
first.
Thank you for this honor. Though seeing as I am the only true boy genius here with superior
The Capcom versus SNK of cartoon channels. Yeah, there you go. Exactly right.
It is to be expected. But thank you,
Rocco and
nonetheless.
Half, Ren and
Here's to
Stimpy.
my
So much potential. So much potential. All right. Days of Blunder. Might get a Capcom versus SNK 3. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We can hope. We can dream. I can hear the console loading. I can hear the I can hear the disk drive. I can hear the laser clicking. Is there a Hanna-Barbera racer? I mean, there's some Flintstones racing games that I've streamed.
Whoa, mama! I'm good.
Finally a good SNK fighting game. Damn. There are a few wacky racers games too. But yeah, I don't think there's like an all-encompassing like Hanna-Barbera racing game. There have definitely been racing games based off Hanna-Barbera properties though. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm taking the shortcut now. Mortal Kombat versus Killer Instinct, that'd be pretty sweet too.
Tamale soup.
Hot tamale soup. God, jeez, the item spam here. Yowza. Yo, what's up, Echo? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Killer Instinct 1 arcade intro is so good. Oh my god. I love Killer Instinct Gold on the N64.
Oh, yeah,
That version is so freaking good.
I did it! What is this? Atomic
Oh shit, was there a shortcut there?
power!
Yo, what's up, Lehman? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Happy Saturday.
It's a JANK-A-THON.
Oh my god, same rock.
Take that. Activate your sequence. Power.
Shit rocked me, literally. Literally rocking me. Got home from work, chill day. Hard to argue with chill day. Oh my god, come on. Bravo, see what you did there? I see you. I see you, Snake. Alright, last lap. Come on now.
That's mine. Success. Try another. Fantastic. Initiate.
Yeah, there's definitely a shortcut there I'm missing.
I love it. Fantastic.
Shit, no.
Scared.
Not quite. And it spawns me up ahead of the bridge. Damn it.
Phase one, go.
Well, we'll see if we can catch back up.
Out of the way!
Big oof. The biggest of oofs. What was that? Come on. Getting robbed lap 3. Where's my Outrun 3 with online play? I would love a new Outrun. Sega should absolutely make a new Outrun. There we go. There we go. There we go. Put cops in it too, make it like a Need for Speed Most Wanted kind of deal. That would actually be sick.
Oh, yeah!
There's that finish line. Somehow brought that back.
Of course I won. After all, I am.
So we've been playing a lot of Mario Kart DS lately. The rubber banding in that game is ruthless. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
True boy genius here with superior intellect and unsurpassed intelligence, and the rest of you
Kind
are
of, but it would
best.
still play like 2 or something like that.
But thank you.
Sega can iron out the details themselves. They can figure it out. All right, we should have one more race here. And then we're like halfway through the game. Yo, what's up, S-Pog? Good to see you, man. Not gonna lie, the new Mario Kart game looks really good. Thought it was gonna be the same shit as the last few. I don't know, it looks decent, but kind of disappointing. From everything I've seen, it looks slower to me than Mario Kart 8, which is a bummer.
Here we go.
Yo, what's up, Brady? You had this game? Cartoon Network Racing. It's not a bad little kart racer. I wouldn't call it great, but seen some of the new tech with the wall riding and jumping off trees. Yeah, some of that stuff looks fun. The open world, though, looks super half-baked. And I've seen side-by-side comparisons with Mario Kart 8, and the game is just slower. It's just, like, actually slower. I'm like, I don't think Mario Kart 8 is like a crazy fast game to begin with. Certainly this game not a masterpiece, but not bad. That's kind of how I feel about it. And this is another one that I feel like maybe a little slower than it should be. 24 Racers is chaotic though. Yeah, but the tracks are less interesting because of it. The tracks are a lot wider. There's less twists and turns because they're accommodating for 24. It's too bad. It's a great idea. GTA Online and Mario Kart would have been amazing. Yeah, from what I can tell, all like the open world objectives and like little missions and stuff just look really, really basic, really rudimentary. Hit 60 FPS there for like 3 seconds. Well, you know, actually, now that you mention it, the game feels faster. Is it because it's not rendering the other characters on the screen? The missions only give you stamps. Yeah, there's no real reason to complete a lot of the missions. There's also not a checklist for the missions, so you like know which ones you've done and haven't done yet. Just the execution seems like so bunk on it, which is really unfortunate. Makes me a little more glad that I didn't drop the $500 to be able to play it day one.
Oh, mama, yeah.
Damn, on this track we actually get to move a little bit. This is more like it. I'm gonna hit that wall though. Fuck. Not worth 500. Yeah, it's like really the only interesting new exclusive out. Right? Everything else is just like pretty much just ports. Either of Switch games or games on other platforms. Would I like an animated video about me? Is that an offer? I would be curious to see one. Don't go out of your way though. Oh damn it, I'm missing the shortcut. It's like they're following Sony and Microsoft, no new games. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't wait longer to get a new system out. You'd think they'd want a stronger launch lineup. I mean, it's really not. It's not that complicated. It's the Switch 2 is such a the first Switch was such a massive success that I think as a company they get a little cocky. It happens with every company. Happened with Microsoft going into the Xbox One era after the 360 was really successful. Happened with Sony going into the PS3 after the PS2 was the best-selling console ever. Like every company has followed this cycle of having a massively successful console and then just like fucking swinging and missing on the follow-up. Have this program they forgot to cancel. They charge you this month. Kind of want to make use of it. Go for it then, Snake. Go for it. Need another video game crash. I don't know. Has Sony missed PS3? I mean, eventually they brought it back by like the end of the generation, but that launch, the PS3 launch, the first couple years was botched as hell. And the Vita, yeah. Nah, way too much innovation. I don't know. I think they got full of themselves in the PS3 era, the early PS3 era. By the end of it, they brought it back, but it did not start well at all for them that generation. The multiplats looked and ran worse. The console was too expensive. There's too much gimmicky extra bullshit. It's crammed into those early machines. The price sure was innovative of the PS3. Yeah, $5.99. Love indie games. I mean, that's what I get excited for nowadays. Is the indies.
Hey, pretty lady. Man, just look at us go.
Xbox tried to copy that with the Kinect. Copy what? I mean, I think Sony and Microsoft were both copying Nintendo. Like, oh shit, the Wii is crushing us. Oh, the everything machine? Games trying to be like movies, yeah. And I'm like, if I wanted a movie, I'll watch a movie. If I want a game, I play a game, you know? And I know that I don't think I'm alone. I do kind of feel like I'm in the minority on that, though. I'm like, what happened to just, like, games you could pick up and play? I have never been one for, like, massive stories in my video games. Not to say I haven't played any games where they had really good stories and I enjoyed them, but tends to be the exception to the rule a lot of times.
We're talking, yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 4 walks in. Yeah, there's a reason I'm not a huge Kojima fan. Sometimes you don't need 200-hour-long games, no. Don't mind cinematic narratives. It gets ridiculous, yeah. The only movie that's still a game, Metal Gear Solid 4. See, like an 80-hour game, you're like, nah, I'm good, right? Oh my god. Switch Library might be the best of all time. I mean, I'm sure an argument could be made.
Another success.
For it'll be filled up with shit and like half of it will actually be the actual game. I do feel like there is a tendency in the industry nowadays to like market a game as long and then kind of fill it with like radiant quests and kind of busy work. Stuff that's kind of unnecessary. Is Muppets Party Cruise on the Switch? I don't think so, Vittorio. Finally shed the Kid Machine label. Switch got everything and then some. Well, yeah, that was a label they kind of had to shed from the Wii. 20-hour games, fine, long enough. I think it depends on what it is. Because I've played plenty of games that are like, you know, half hour, 45 minutes, an hour, 2 hours. And it's like, if the game's really, really good, I'm okay replaying that to get more playtime out of it. You know? And I've played 20-hour games that I thought were fantastic, 30-hour games. But I think there's a bit too much focus on like, okay, how long is the game? The problem is if a game's super long, I'm probably going to play it once. Right? If a game is a little smaller in scope and scale and size, and the gameplay's solid, I'm much more likely to revisit that game. How's it going, Blondie? I have brown eyes, correct? They're kind of green brown.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, it's going to be more.
I'm not saying it has to be 20 hours, just saying 20 hours is the max. No, that's fair. Although I don't know, I feel like that's a little too it's too like one size fits all. Because again, I think the quality of the hours you're getting matters a lot more than the sheer amount. I think there's, oh my god. Game, please, for the fuck's sake. We getting some M games, baby steps. There were so few though, and most of them did not sell well on the Wii, unfortunately. Okay. Third place. Where's that put me? Yeah, we got like House of Dead Overkill. We got like Cursed Mountain. Wasn't one of the Metroid games M rated? Or at least T. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of those didn't sell very well on the Wii. Could be this like amazing game that's 80 hours long and it's amazing the entire time. And you probably just won't play it due to how many hours. That's fair. That's fair. That's actually totally fair. Then we're here. Oh, Mad World, yeah. Trappist's excited for the new Sonic racing game. I'm cautiously optimistic. I think it could be very good.
Line, fellas. Oh.
PlayStation portables were definitely more adult marketed. Yeah, I mean the PSP was definitely more a kind of mature coded machine. Yo, this map's wild. You'd almost sound like Arnold there. I've been hit. All right. Yo, looking a little more than slightly like Rainbow Road here. I wonder what could have inspired this map. Oh my, please collision. It's the new Pro Skater 3 and 4 map. Phlegm got me. Damn it, Phlegm. Radiant Emerald from Sonic R. Banger map. Switch was made for everyone. Wow. Everyone except for those that like solid frame rate and performance. No, definitely. Like, in terms of the library, I think the Switch might be one of the most inclusive and, like, wide-spanning library. Maybe up there with, I don't know, a couple of the PlayStations might get close, too. I'd say, like, PS2 is probably also a good argument for probably biggest and most diverse library. A little bit of Waluigi pinball in here too. Yeah, I gotta throw some of that in for good measure. Generally don't kind of play the games that have performance issues on Switch. Yeah, unfortunately though, it means that a lot of people like had to have a Switch, well, another console in addition to the Switch to play, you know, some of the bigger, more ambitious stuff.
Activate high speed. Activate high speed.
First Nintendo home console have GTA games. Not a great way to play them, but you can. If you're in a pinch, you can. If it's 30 FPS, you'd avoid it. Well, it's got to be 60.
Now we're talking.
I don't know. To me, I'm okay with a 30 as long as it's rock solid. Because there are a lot of games that'll target 60, but they don't hit 60, and so they're fluctuating all the time, which I think is worse than like a lower frame rate that's steady. I think 30 and above, as long as it's steady, I'm good with. How's it going, Knuckles? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yes, yes. Thank you for this honor. Though seeing as I am the only
So
true
disgusting to play at
here,
30,
this
damn.
appears
Been spoiled.
and unsurpassed intelligence, and the rest of you
Dexter's
are,
a bossy pants.
it is to be
A little
expected.
bit, a little
But
bit.
thank you nonetheless. Here's to my success.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of glad I play a bunch of old games that have lower frame rates. Because I feel like at a certain point you do get, like, conditioned. When you go to 120, you feel 60 will be disgusting. It's like that. It's that audiophile kind of ladder. You know, right? You get accustomed to a certain level of quality and you, like, can't go under it. Snake with a get in shape. All right, gotta get the blood pumping. It's like taking drugs. Well, I wouldn't know about that. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello. Webcam freezing a little bit there. Too many smaller indie devs made stuff, or so many smaller indie devs made stuff for Switch. It wasn't really a thing on the Wii or the Wii. No,
Other
definitely.
fellas might think about moseying on home now because we got this race sewn up, baby. Whoa!
Whoa! Hoo-ah! Freaking Al Pacino.
My master! Finally, rewarded for my cheating.
Hot tamale soup.
Bombs away! There's no way to handle such genius.
No, I think the only person asking what I'm doing is probably Trashy next door. He's probably like, what? I imagine he has a moment like that almost every day.
Contact!
Cut it out.
Dang, come on now. We had Meme Run, which got taken down by the creator of the troll face. Wait, what? Probably because it had the troll face in it. Can you claim ownership? I guess you could. I guess technically it is a piece of art. Jeez, game, come on now.
Give them all we got! Success!
Oh, that's shit. Going the wrong way there, great. There we go. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. I don't know what it is about this game, but it really does start to feel better. About halfway in. I don't know if they like speed up the cups or something, because it feels like our average speed is quicker. The game starts a little slow. I don't know, it could be just because I'm drift boosting more. 150cc. I mean, the game doesn't have any speed options. Drove in a circle just to go to last place, just to then pass them all again as a flex. Giga Chad. Yeah, I'm dropping to last place just so I can flex on them harder. That's all I'm doing here. That's all I'm doing. Japanese game prank show that had one of the contestants have a string trailing behind him tied to a piece of meat. Had a Komodo dragon chase them. Some of them Japanese game shows. Instead of going, what the hell? Alright, we got it. Easy, easy.
Oh, mama. Yeah.
Oh, mama.
I'm delighted to meet with success. Yes, yes. Thank you for this honor. Though
All right, got the gold. Love to see it.
Genius here with
All right.
superior intellect and unsurpassed intelligence, and the rest of you are, well, stupid. It is to be expected.
Ricard, find joy in starting in the back so you can plow through everybody else. I'm the opposite of DSP. Lose on purpose at first and then slam the last minute. Gotta make it exciting. God, man, some of those clips of DSP playing Mario Kart World are fucking hilarious, though. Man, we're unlocking everything apparently. Sheesh, game. All the garbage. Okay, so I think we have. Do we have 2 more cups? Yeah, Powerpuff Girls and then Dexter's Lab. The water looks amazing. I mean, I would hope the visuals look good. I mean, I thought 8 looked really good too, so. Now that they got a much more powerful machine. Alright, mind your own business. See what they did there? All these puns. They're gonna kill us with puns. Alright. The spooky mind.
This will be like taking candy from a baby. Hey, baby.
I really honestly haven't seen a ton about Mario Kart World because I kind of saw enough to know that I'm good, and then I made the right decision not getting it, and then I've just kind of stopped looking at it. I really just, I don't know, it's hard for me to care much. Choice between first place and hitting someone with a bullet bill, you're going the bullet bill? I mean, the bullet bills are fun. I just screwed the AI there. Okay, and then they screwed me. It's like that CTR map. It does look very much like the CTR map. Hey, steal from the best, you know? I would say this is a solid, like, upper mid-tier kart racer. I think honestly, the main thing I would change is just make the game a little faster, generally. Just as is, it's a little bit slow. And I get it, it's like there's boost pads on the map. There's also the boost, the turboing, the drift turboing as well. Feels super slow. Yeah, it's just like the default speed should be boosted by at least like 20 to 30%. I think the game would feel better. This versus motor combat. I still haven't actually played the kart racer mode in those Mortal Kombat. I need to get to that. Forget which game has that. I have not gotten around to it. I played MotorStorm. Yes, I was actually a little disappointed by MotorStorm. I tried it maybe like last year for the first time, and I'm like, I don't know, it's just like, I was left whelmed. I was like, okay, I mean, it's fine. Was it the first game? Yeah, the first one. Had too much graphical fidelity, make it too smooth, it feels slower. Need some of that motion blur. Good little shortcut there. Cousin borrowed that game from you solely because of the kart racing mode? Just wanted to play Armageddon for the kart racing. Is that Mario Kart track with the gold mine? It's Wario's gold mine.
That's a beautiful thing, baby.
Beautiful thing, baby. To go super hard if Donkey Kong was here jumping rails. Oh, I'm off the track. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, good. We're second. Okay, we can salvage this. As soon as I read that, I jumped that. You know, I wish I could take credit for that, but this game's just janky as fuck. Get him here. We got it. There we go. First place. Where's my Hank Hill kart racer? Honestly, a King of the Hill kart racer would go kind of hard. Missed opportunity.
Well, stupid. It is to be expected. But thank you nonetheless. Here.
All right. A hard day's night. Man, they love these puns, dude. They love these freaking puns. Dear Lord. So we should have, like, Is it 2 or 3 more maps on this? And then there's one more cup, and then we've basically beat the game. Okay. The puns are like the best thing about this game. Best part of the game.
Me again till you cross the finish line. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Dexter has an episode titled Hard Day's Day. Do I approve, Snake? I don't typically look at stuff off the stream live on stream. What time are the gift sub sales done? Very soon. Like I think in the next less than an hour, I think. I think it ends at 10. Or I don't know, it might already be over. I don't know. It should tell you somewhere. Animated characters. It's just a photo? There's 52 minutes left. Okay, so you got the rest of this hour. Yo, Ghost Tree, thank you for the 460. Sugar Daddy. Man, we're going fast here. Oh my god, what is this? Code with the pack, alright. What the hell? She had the best in one video, but they're all scattered. You're all good. Real flood. Not bad. It's like South Park, Snake. It's South Park me. Amazing. Dragon's hungry. Dragon's ready to feast. First Jackass. Does this predate Jackass? Oh my god. So ridiculous. What are they? They're blindfolded? Famicom game based on this show that answers the question? I have not played a Famicom game based on this, no. Oh, right in the chair. Ouch. Everyone just laughing. Bro getting his legs slapped with a folding chair. Oh. Jeez. Man down. Licensed game for this. I would not have guessed that. Yeah, you know, to me, it loses a little bit of the entertainment value, and it looks like people are actually getting fucking busted up. You know what I mean? Like, shit just looks painful. Playing game and watching TV. It's like Marty's kid playing or watching like 6 different TV channels in Back to the Future too. What the hell? What the hell was that? What even are those? What the fuck are those? Would I eat that? Hell nah. Okay. Dear Lord. Sometimes think we humans are easily distracted just a little bit. This is ridiculous. Dear Lord. Okay. They're locusts? That would do it. Okay. I think this is the last track of this cup, and then we have one more cup. And then we're done with the game. Okay. AKB48? I don't know what that is. Were they live? They can get pretty big.
Hey,
Yeah, locusts are freaky.
Hold on tight there, baby.
Size of your foot big? Jeez.
Turbo boost activated. Another success. Projectile fun.
Locusts are loud too. Have you watch Exorcist 2? Yeah, you know they're loud.
Smart bomb.
Or the fresh air compared to the N64 and Game Boy Color games? Just a little bit, Riley. June bugs? I don't know if I know what June bugs are. Cover them in chocolate, maybe.
My blaster.
Hey, you know, there's certain Automod words that are banned for a reason. Can we try to not work around Automod, please? Eustace got you is funny for some reason. For Eustace to do anything. Yeah, it implies he was trying to do something. Like he'd actually put in any effort here. Yo, Win Knight with the raid. How's it going, Win Knight? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Oh, come on in. Hopefully you're all doing well. Happy weekend, folks. Probably best looking map so far. I would agree. It's one of the more visually impressive maps. Although I did like that like pinball one. Oh my god, no. Collision. Oh my game. Fuck off. Screw the stamps at Universal. The red ones, Monica, the red ones. The blue ones are fine. It's the red ones. Hope the racing's going well. It's going alright, man. Thank you for the raid. It's been a great stream. Let me get you a shout out because apparently my mods are not here. Did I beat Back to the Future? Well, we beat the game. I did not end up getting Wizard with the 10 gifted. Thank you, man. I did not end up getting all the Chivos. But I did get all the I beat the game. We cleared the game. I think I have like 5 achievements left. We gotta get over an hour, brah. I know we're getting low. It's been a slow day so far. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you for the 10 gifted. There's about 45 minutes left to take advantage of that deal, that discount. Okay. Oh, were we talking NES Back to the Future? We did beat NES Back to the Future yesterday. I thought Snake was referring to the Universal Studios game we played. I need to update the coupon command. There is currently no coupon. Let me fix that here in a second. Wizard, let me know where you'd like to throw some votes. We got Apocalypse, Monster Rancher, Street Fighter the movie, the game. Haven't completely sucked the fun out of it yet. I don't know. I think those few red stamps on easy aren't gonna be that bad. I think they'll be fine. Remember playing that game as a kid? Shit was hard. I definitely used some save states for NES Back to the Future. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Is this the last night for Jank Quest? Well, assuming we run out of time and there's no stream tomorrow, which I hope doesn't happen.
Welcome to my domain.
I mean, if the timer stays fed, we'll be live tomorrow. Usually they end on Sunday nights.
Welcome to my domain.
Yeah, Street Fighter, the game, the movie, the game, the movie. Yeah, Wizards, let me know where you want to throw some votes. Currently, Monster Rancher's in the lead.
Welcome
Last few
to my
Chivos are like the
domain.
last warm gulp of beer at the bottom. It depends on the game. It depends on the game. All right, Street Fighter. That's going to get to 261. All right. You want 2 spins, Wizard, or a doubled spin? Which are we feeling? Just say what you see. Super spin for super players. All right, here we go. Good luck. We're going to double whatever lands on. Long spin. All right. It's going to be time card back. Speaking of broad strokes, of course. Well, I mean, yeah, you're generalizing. Depends on the game. Depends on the set. Depends on the achievements. But I think some of it too, especially on Twitch, is there's like a culture of people not willing to. I don't know, not necessarily willing to support the grinds. And so it's hard for the streamer to get excited when you feel like your chat is like not invested. Zoom out further, it's people watching a movie of people playing the video game based on the movie, based on the game. Alright, there you go, Wizard. Hopefully get some decent polls. Thank you again for those gifted subs. Again, there's about 45 minutes left on the sub discount. $35% off on all gifted subs.
Then there's no time to waste.
Woke up early to try and catch the Fong. Thank you, Wizard. I appreciate it. Glad you could make it. Arcade and PS1 of Street Fighter the movie are completely different. I've heard that. I've heard that they're like vastly different games. Why is DD teamed up with Mandark? The lore game, the lore. So off. Looks like Wizard got some decent pulls. Again, folks, we do have some fun goals for tonight. If we hit 100, I will be doing Flintstones Bedrock Bowling retro achievements. So that doesn't leave some scabs. The RA folks will be disappointed. I mean, you need a bit of a challenge, right? You don't want a bunch of easy gimme badges. But yeah, it's a fine line, you know? The problem is difficulty is subjective, too. So what one person might find hard, somebody else might find easy. You know, it's hard to balance those things. Bedrock Bowling, first time playing. Sure, we'll go with that, Vittoria. We'll go with that. When is Battletoads? Pay me $1,000. then we can talk. Always that one BS chief.
The rest of the dominoes will fall like a
Don't blame me. Yeah, like I'm not interested. There's got to be something in it for me at that point. That's not one I would do on my own accord for fun. You know, again, it depends on the set. As somebody that's badged like 45 games, there's plenty of games that are fine. So a spoiler for Battletoads. I mean, I really haven't played enough of it to really fairly rank it, I don't think. I think from a visual and presentation perspective, it's like an A or a B. In terms of me enjoying playing it, I don't know. It's hard to rank. Probably take me like a month. At least a month. As a 2-player game, it's shit. I've never played a 2-player. Is 2-player like, do you alternate? Or I would assume you play at the same time. You can kill each other. Oh, there's friendly fire. Nice. You know, when it comes to RA for me, I look for sets that I feel like are reasonably doable, games I like. I don't know, I've had a lot of fun with a lot of them. I thought 18-wheeler was a great set, and there were none that were particularly really like brutal in that. It just depends on what you're trying to badge.
Well, good thing I worked out.
And what the set author ended up making. Took Grayskull 5 streams to beat the game and he grew up playing it. I wouldn't claim to know how long it would take me. I have no freaking clue.
My hair, what? The hair?
Badge Driver 1 and 2. I refuse to do Driver 1. Maybe Driver 2. The final mission in the first Driver is just too fucking busted. Driver's the devil, Chazzy knows. Chazzy knows. The President's Run can kiss my ass. No, I don't think Driver 2 would be. I don't think Driver 2 would be awful.
It's been a long week.
It's been a long week. Well, and again, you know, like I said, difficulty is subjective too. Like, I find myself a little more naturally gifted at, say, driving games than like a platformer or a beat 'em up. I think I'd probably do better with Driver than Battletoad. If I had to guess.
Oh yeah, sock it to me, baby.
Driver's existence makes all other Revelations games null and void. You've sworn off Stuntman forever? Oh no. Dude, I don't know. Reflections has some good games though. Destruction Derby, Stuntman. But I can't say I blame you, because that first Driver is fucking evil. Have I dived into any of the other Driver games? We played a little bit of Driver 3, a few hours of Driver 3 once. A little disappointing. Played the demo for Parallel Lines. And I did play San Francisco a bit when it was new. Yeah, Driver 3 is pretty weak. Unfortunately. Battletoads might be the best NES game. Well, that's a hard title to place, I think. Driver 3 sucked even back then. Yeah, I don't think it was reviewed or received very well. Cool platformer called Symphonia. There's a game-breaking bug that causes it to crash, so that's a bummer.
Oh yeah.
Like Driver 3, but only in the sense of exploring the world and destroying shit. Everybody I've talked to that like loves the Driver game seems to just use it as a sandbox. I feel like the people that have actually like tried to beat the game end up having a very different opinion on it. Story mode though, trash. Yeah, I feel like that's the general consensus.
Oh yeah, sock it to me, baby.
Oh my god. There we go. Okay.
Yes, thank you you for this honor. Though seeing as I am the only true boy genius.
Play Mercenaries is a better game that does all the things you described. Can you drive around in Mercenaries?
Well, stupid. It is to be expected. But thank you nonetheless. Here's to my
That's Frank, you saw that game show? Guy using a urinal, they had an emu sneak up right behind them. What the hell? Ghost is all in on the Japanese game show. The disc is scratched, Vittorio, on a downloadable Game Pass game. I don't know about that. Some like it hotter. So we should have like 2 more races, I think, and then we're done. Do games list the average time to complete badging? That is, I don't think that's a stat you can see. I don't think it aggregates how long it takes people and then gives you an average. Honestly, what I've done when there's a game I'm curious about maybe badging, I look at the latest masters and I go on their page and see how long it took them, and then I kind of average it out myself. That would be kind of a nice feature, though. They just aggregated everybody that badged it and then tell you the average time. Ghost is proud of me. I'm glad someone's proud of me. I'm proud of myself for like still doing this marathon. I'll be honest, guys. It's been a whirlwind, and a lot of it's been great. But this is probably one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. Is like be live this often, 10 hours a day, every day, no days off. It's been great, but it's also been like a serious challenge on my end.
Never give up. Okay.
How far do Chivos go for RetroArch? I think the newest system they have right now is GameCube. There's talks of adding Wii. I think GameCube is the newest. Well, thanks, Gecko. I'm grateful for all the support too. This is at the rate we're going, this will be the most successful month I've had, at least in terms of income that I've had. So very grateful for that. We would be fucked up. I mean, we make sense, right? Because they already have GameCube, which is the Dolphin emulator. So there's already retro achievement support on Dolphin. So Wii seems like a very logical next step. Was this game before or after Double? This was after Double Dash. This was like 2006 or 2007. How did I miss those boosts? Went like right between them.
That's a beautiful thing, baby.
Keep ending up with time on the clock, so I'm doing something right. Wow. I think I've been very fair and generous as well. There have definitely been moments this month where I could have run the clock out technically. I've tried to be generous about it. Probably after Crash Tag Team. Oh, it is after Crash Tag Team Racing. That game is ass. It's a little disappointing. Sharks don't come that close to land. It's Cartoon Network Racing. What can you say? The Tag Team was a game I had as a kid. I remembered really liking it when I was younger. But I went to play it on stream a few years back, and I was shocked how easy it was. Literally one of the easiest kart racers I've ever played. Like, I don't think I lost a single race. Which to me is insane. A racing game where you don't lose any of the races. Should you be worried that a few of your OG Xbox discs are bronzing? That's a good question. I don't know. I would assume that's a little bit of maybe the beginnings of disc rot, but I'm not an expert. I think there was also just a bit of a tolerance, a leniency for different colors on the discs. Like I don't think necessarily every disc came out exactly the same, even from the factory. So I think the color on the backside of the disc might just be different depending on where it was pressed. We're gonna see Need for Speed Underground. I've streamed Underground already. How'd that happen? A game you really liked as a kid, didn't like it as much as an adult? I mean, I think it's just bound to happen.
Another success. It's mine. I did it. Additional thrust.
All right.
Boost here, end of lap 3, and man, they're right behind me. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in.
I knew I would meet with success.
But yeah, I don't know, Riley. I would say, I mean, as long as you rip the discs, I mean,
Though seeing as I am the only
disc
true
rot
boy
unfortunately
genius
is,
here,
I think it's a bit of a
intellect and unsurpassed
overblown issue. I think there's less to worry about there than people
is to be expected.
make it out to be.
Thank you nonetheless. Here's to my success.
But that's not to minimize the issue. It's not to say it doesn't happen, because it definitely does happen. I don't know, there's so many factors, it's kind of hard to pinpoint. You know, what's going on, how much longer the discs will be usable.
It's real.
I don't know, it's hard to know. It's hard to know. Star Wars Battlefront 1, there's one level that want to pull over. Sail the sea. Well, yeah, and there's other ways to get the games. But it is a little bit of a bummer if you got a game in your collection and it's not running properly.
Oh yeah, I am that good. Watch the hair.
All right. This should be the last map, I believe. Unless there's like an extra cup that unlocks after this, which, who knows, maybe there is. Gran Turismo 2 and Underground, favorite racing games? You like the tweaking of the cars? Yeah, see, that's like an element of those games. I tend to, you know, I can commend them for that, but I don't tend to do that much of it. Dexter, please shut up. It's okay, guys. We're almost done with the game. We won't have to hear him for much longer.
My hair. What? The hair?
Holy shit. Like borderline getting stun locked here. Working on a Hulk Hogan here. By the way, we have about a half hour left on the gift sub discount. Like I said, in case anyone was thinking of taking advantage of it here at the last few moments. And I'm adding 2 minutes per sub. With 35% off right now. 5 or more, you also get a wheel spin. Final lap. Here we go.
Oh.
Later races in Gran Turismo 2, you almost have to if you want to win. Don't doubt it.
Oh boy!
Damn. Starting to realize Dexter was only likable in 15-minute increments. That's why the episodes were short. They knew what was up. Oh my god. The spam is real.
My hair, watch the hair!
Jeez, game. Oh my, how many times do I have to get hit here?
Not feeling too good here.
This map would be great if I could actually race. Well, I got 4th. I think that's enough that we won still. I think that might be Cartoon Network Racing. Yeah, we got 24. Done. Easy. Gold. I think that's game. I think that's genuinely game. Unless there's like some extra cup it unlocks at the end. That should be it. Super tournament? Wait a second.
Get your ass on.
Yeah, we beat tournament mode. It's a separate mode. It's a separate mode. That's credits. That's credits. Imagine if this game was $70. It would be a ripoff. This would not be worth $70. It's worth about $7, which I think is what I paid for it. Not a bad game. Not great, but not bad. 23 courses unlocked. Yeah, they're just gonna have us play the same maps anyway. I'm good with that. I've beat the game before anyway. Alright. With that, we're gonna move on. Let's get back to our wheel. What's next?
Go,
more PS1 and 2 wheel.
Make that potato salad.
3 days! Alright. You're gonna do have some goals tonight? We managed at 100. We'll be doing the Retro Chivos for Flintstones Bedrock Bowling. Did I pick up War Games? I do have War Games. Remember an old stream I was talking about Scott the Woz and his Gex jokes? He's sponsored by the compilation. That doesn't surprise me. Although I don't know if I'd personally take a limited run sponsorship. Considering their history. Alright. Wonder if Harvey Birdman's gonna win. I don't know. We dodged it last time. Wizard with the 3X. Yeah, if anybody has any Tip the Scales cards, now would be the time to play them. Boostin' Bushido Blade. Alright. Happens when you talk shit, you give free publicity. I don't remember Scott talking shit. I don't know. Scott has this type of humor where it's like, oh, we mentioned something that's like a non sequitur, and it's like supposed to be a joke. Which I don't know. Sometimes it could be sort of funny. I don't even know how Scott feels about Gex. I don't know if he likes him or not. No clue. Alright. I don't know if War Games is on the wheel, though. It is not. It'd have to be added first. Got a PAL game working on your NTSC Xbox? The PAL version of Worms 3D. Well, yeah, I think once it's modded. Oh, Ghost. Well, we're not running a timer, Ghost, so that doesn't really do anything right now. He probably doesn't care, Vittorio. Probably.
Commence to play this card. War Games. JANK-A-THON 1.
Hold on. How many was that? It's the 3 and the 2. Mojave Madness sounds like a Taco Bell dish. Best Taco Bell dish. Alright. We'll give it a little bit more time in case anybody wants to play any Tip the Scales. Alright. All the enhances. The super duper blackout enhance. Alright. Yo, Snake, dude, thank you for the 20 gifted, my guy. Thank you, man. Let me know where you want to throw some votes on the poll. You got Apocalypse, Monster Rancher, Street Fighter, the movie game.
The salads.
The salads. You fucking donut. Bushido Blade is good. They're a little tricky. Are we going Apocalypse? Are we going Bruce Willis mode? Currently, Monster Rancher Hopabout still in the lead. Barely in the lead, but still in the lead. All right. Apollo 13. Give me 10 for Apocalypse. Kreb, thank you for the resub, man. How's it going? Welcome back. All right. What is Monster Rancher Hopabout like? It's like a 3D pogo sticking platformer with like a bunch of event tiles that can either help or hurt you. It's a very interesting game. There's nothing quite like it. It's a wonderful game. Are there any Barbie games on the wheel right now? I don't think so. On this Monday to Friday plane. That would be 24X. That is the math. I do own Barbie Super Sports, but it's not on the wheel just because I've played it a bunch. Crab, where do you want to throw a vote, man? Let me know. Gonna reheat a couple pizza slices. Enjoy a Kyle stream the way it was meant to be enjoyed. Yeah, get some food. Street Fighter? Okay. 262. Alright. Let me get Snake a spin here. Alright. Here we go. Late night nostalgia and community vibe streaming during the wee hours. Often beginning around 1:50 a.m. Kyle's schedule contributes to a moody atmospheric vibe that perfectly complements his retro content. The late night setting transforms his streams into a communal experience where both his insights and the shared nostalgia create a cozy space for retro gaming enthusiasts. No, it should be 1. It's 10 audio. That'd be 1. Unless I'm doing my math wrong. Crab wedging below for the wild card wedge. Let me know if you're good with that, Snake. Oh, it was 20. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. Pizza Hut fries? Is that a thing? 1:50 a.m. Where? Yeah, I'm like, where'd they get that time? When is 6:50 a.m. or when is 6:50 p.m. 1:50 a.m. All right. You'll keep the wild card? I didn't know Pizza Hut even had fries. Wedge down. Did you want to do 1 spin or a double? Did you want to do a doubled spin or 2 spins? Yeah, I forgot it was 20. I had 10 in my mind because I was doing the conversion already. Yo, the germ. Little 5 gifted subs, dude. Taking advantage of that 35%. The last 15 minutes. Thank you, man.
Welcome to my
Thank you, sir. All right. Favorite fries? I'm not a big fries person generally. But if I had to choose, I don't know, I might go like Arby's curly fries. I really love curly fries. Yo, Wizard with the 5 as well. God damn. Let's go. All right. We had another 10 minutes. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you for the gifted subs. The Germ, thank you as well again. What are we doing here, Snake?
Welcome to my domain.
Christmas up in this bitch. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. All right, I'm gonna assume we're taking the wild card wedge and then we're doing another spin. You'll do the wild card. All right, that's gonna be 20 Jank Quest votes. Unless you want to double and go 40.
Welcome to my domain.
I'm down either way. Yo, Mance the thing with 100 bits.
There's a chance.
You'll do the 20 spin again? Okay.
Welcome to my
Sounds
domain.
Good. We get this on here. Let me know where you want to throw the 20 as well. Are we going Apocalypse still? Alright, here we go.
Welcome to my
Good luck on the second spin. I'll get the Germ a spin and Wizard a spin as well. Ramen with the sub as well. Thank you, Ramen.
Welcome to my domain.
Thanks for hooking up, Lieutenant. Alright, that is going to be some bean action. Yes, I hate chat. Sure. LSD stream was a classic. Mance still thinks about that stream. Go in Street Fighter. I'll tally up the votes in a minute.
Welcome to my domain.
Taco Bell. Crits up to Kreb. Snake, pick an option.
Hero played this card.
If we can keep the hype train going for another hour and 20 minutes, that would be the longest hype train I've ever had. Respin? Okay. There we go. giving it to Kreb is your option. It's in Kreb's hands now. LSD Part 2 when? When somebody buys me a copy. I'll play it again. Alright, good luck on the respin, Snake. That's gonna be a roulette pack. Unless you like the wedge respin. A gold boat to sit in the front yard. Hashtag just emulate. I mean, I've played it before. I don't really need to play it again. If somebody bought me the game, though, I'd definitely play it. How's it going, Raven? Welcome in. Yo, Rick, thank you for the bit, man. All right. You'll do a wild card because he's going to do that? It's up to you, Snake. It's your spin. You'd emulate? I mean, again, I've played it. What if it's a repro disc? I don't think I can play repros on my PlayStation. You played a wedge below. Yes, you did. Okay, I don't know why it didn't show up. I'll honor it. We'll go wildcard wedge. Rick, thank you for the lurk, man. All right. Wildcard wedge. What's it gonna be? 20% off. All right, let me get this coupon going. Let's go. All right. Can I give it to Kreb? What, the pack for the coupon? Or the packs for the coupon? Alright. Heads up. Hype train's about to end. Also, there's 10 more minutes left on the gift sub discount. Couple heads ups there. Alright, we're gonna make the code SNAKE20. Yo, Snake with the gifted sub.
Welcome to my domain.
Get this going real quick. Alright, the coupon is active. There it is. Alright, next up for the spin is the Germ. The Germ, thank you again for those gifted subs. And good luck on the spin. Here we go. Alright. Yours is coming? Wait, what? To play Hype Train Time? That was too late, Kreb. Here, I'll give that back. I'll give that back. I was a little late, man. You should have played it earlier. Yo, Wizard with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man.
Germ79 played this card.
All right, the Germ going for the respin. Let me get that going here. There we go. Guys, you're making it hard to follow everything here. All right. Jumping back. All right. The Germ, that's going to be 2 roulette packs. Let's see, like the wedge of respin. Stop supporting me to it. No, it's more so the car. Like, I don't want people playing cards when there's all this stuff going on because I don't want to miss any. All right. Going the wedge below for Bean Boozler. Are we doing spicy bean or mystery bean? I've got either or. Either the Fiery 5 or the 7th edition. Want the mystery. It's a fan favorite. Okay. We'll do that. Let me get Wizard. Shoot, Wizard. That's gonna be 3 spins, Wizard. Unless you want to do like a tripled spin. Got a time-wheeled card. Don't know if you want to risk it. Going the triple. Yeah, the time wheel's a little sketch sometimes. All right, going for the 1 big tripled spin. Let me also spin for the mystery bean here. Yeah, give me a second, Toaster. I'm trying to catch up. All right, that is gonna be either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Hopefully we get Tutti Frutti. Yo, Crab, thank you for 5 time card packs, man. We got Tutti Frutti. We got Tutti Frutti. There we go. Just saying, yeah, you gotta give me some time, Toast. Trust me, I'm catching up here. In 10 minutes, if I still haven't done it, then you can yell at me. All right, Wizard. That tripled spin's gonna be 2 audio card packs, which will triple to 6. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, of course. I think that gets us to 53 at the count, if I'm tallying everything correctly. Wedging below, going for the roulette. Unless you're trying to combo play for some Terminator. Bob Barker is drinking at a bar now. Is Bob Barker still with us? 6 roulette ain't bad. No, not at all. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think Bob Barker is still with us. Rest in peace, beautiful soul. All right, are we going for the roulette, Wizard? A decade? 2023. Yeah, 2 years, not quite a decade. Alright. There you go, Wizard. Alright. Got a spin for Kreb as well. And I should be caught up. I'll also get those hype train packs out. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Kreb. Got your puppy neutered in his honor. The snake and toast. That looks like it. Oh, wait. Hold up. My scroll's being weird. Alright, crap. That's gonna be a time card pack. Let's see, like the Wonder Respin. You'll take it? Okay. Looks like Toaster and Snake. We hit level 4? There you go, Toast. Got Divine Intervention. I did say that if the timer does hit 0, I'm not going to be honoring Divine Intervention. So just a heads up in advance. For the sake of the marathon, if it hits 0, that's it. Like, we're going to be done. Yeah, that's more so if we're doing, like, game variety. Game variety and, you know, if a game hits 0, then you can play it. It gets an hour. Yeah, no, for the marathon, if we hit 0, that's it. I'm not gonna be honoring, like, revives or anything. I think it would be a little too much. And it would probably never end. We'd probably be here 3 months from now. You know. Just my advice is don't let it get to that point. Not so fast now. No, it's just gotta not hit 0. If it hits 0, we're done. Which I think is reasonable. Alright. Thank you guys for the support, seriously. Alright, we are gonna get back to our wheel. Divine Interventions for that Nickelodeon party game? That's fair for my sanity. We allow revives on things like time wheel spins. What do you mean? How would a revive work in that instance? Is SingStar on the wheel? I don't... SingStar 80s might be on here? Amped, Legends, and Pop are on here. Bob Barker filling his CPAP with the distilled water juice, Fonty. If a spin made it hit 0, I mean, my advice would just be to not play those types of cards if we're that close. Because the most that can be subtracted from any of those cards is an hour. So just don't play those cards if we have less than an hour on the clock. Would be my advice. We need stakes. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta end at some point. Yeah, my advice for that, like Time played a Two-Face last night, and we lost an hour, but we had over an hour on the clock. So play them now if you want to. That's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you how to play them. How's it going, Torrin? Welcome in. Good seeing you. How's the night been, Raven? I can't complain. Hopefully you're doing well. I haven't spun yet, the germ. Let me give you that back. Coin flip. Yeah, shit. That was also last night, wasn't it? Yeah, Wizard played a coin flip. We lost half an hour. Time Walker played a Two-Face, which is the same thing, but for an hour, and we lost an hour, too. It's crazy. But yeah, my advice for those is just don't, if we're under an hour on the clock, just don't play them. Buy your dad a D&D cookbook? That's a cool gift. Alright, we're gonna spin this. See what we get. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's more than reasonable not to be doing the revives, the divine interventions, all that. For a marathon. If we're under an hour, play the old buybacks card. It's much more reliable. It's a lot more reliable. It's supposed to be zoomed in? Yeah, we haven't spun. Alright, that's looking like Namco Museum. Never do a coin flip, it's not worth it. I mean, if you get a half hour out of it. But to each their own, you know? I mean, to me, that's the fun of it. Like, there's got to be a little bit of drama, you know? A little bit of up in the airness.
Krebstar_hero played this card.
Germ freeze right before Kreb got the respin in. So unless Kreb's got a thaw, or somebody's got a thaw. Kreb's got a thaw. Okay. I'll give a little bit of time. In case somebody wants to play another freeze. Toast has got the freeze. It begins. Yes. Nice on. That's the stuff. Which volume is this? Is this volume 1? This is volume 1. Kreb is playing another thaw. Okay. 2 thaws. Alright. Fair enough. Shall spin again. We have nice on. Saw a trailer for a new Hot Shots Golf. It's coming out in September. Here for PS1 and 2, not Atari. Wow, crap. Early 80s arcade games are Atari. All right, that is looking like Harvey Birdman. I was gonna say Namco's significantly better than that. Significantly better. All right, the wedge above is Poi Poi, and the wedge below is Swing Away Golf. In case anybody wants to wedge a respin. I'll give it a little bit of time, just in case anybody wants to get some cards in. I looked on How Long to Beat. Apparently Harvey Birdman's about 4 hours, so kind of long. Coincidentally, bought your first PS2 last year to play 2,600 games. Toast is freezing the wheel. Okay. Wedge below. We need a thaw. You won't fight it? You like both. Alright. Harvey Birdman. So I have never played this. Like I said, I looked on How Long to Beat. It says about 4 hours, which I don't know. We'll see how accurate that is. Surprisingly, game published by Capcom. For the freeze? Oh shit. The thaw, rather. There were okay. Yeah, it's like 3 freezes versus 1 thaw. So I think the freezes went out there. Spookums, you just played a thaw as well? Jeez. Well, it's 3 freezes to 2 thaws. It would be. If we can see the cards. Oh my god, Kreb popping them off. Well, it's the queue trying to catch up. Kreb, you couldn't have waited like 10 minutes so it wasn't during the wheel. There we go. Okay. So again, that's 2 thaws to 3 freezes. Reg tipping the scales. Popping them off like it's hot. Kreb, you played one as well? Toast with another freeze though. That's 4 now. we need 1 more thaw. Ramen has another freeze. Two more freezes. Okay, we're playing Harvey. It's happening. Crab, you're behind. You need like at least 2 more. Holy card dumps. I know, I'm like, geez, guys. Alright, your assets are frozen. How's it going, LaFar? It's good seeing you, man.
Do you really want to feel him? Harvey attorney, habeas corpus, Marvin attorney.
Let me get some art from this.
Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
What an intro theme. Birdman. Could have sworn I pulled art for this, but apparently not. Can assure you working in a law firm is 100% like Harvey Birdman.
What?
Totally accurate.
2 hours later.
Why are y'all hoarding freeze? It's because we don't do as many wheel spin streams as we used to. But yeah, I mean, like, people are just throwing down cards. I mean, holy shit.
Who is the man in the suit?
Alright, there we go.
Who is the cat with the beak? Do you really want to feel him? Harvey attorney, habeas corpus, Marvin attorney, Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Okay. Press the start button. We check the options real quick. It's just sound effects, music. I will turn subtitles on. Remember how fun the Hanna-Barbera superhero cartoons were? They're pretty fun. Need to praise it for that at the start. If the game is even like half as good as that intro, we'll be eating good here. Space Ghost, fun show. Although I did have a friend try to convince me to watch Space Ghost because he's like, oh, the Bee Gees are on it, but like they were on it for like less than 5 minutes. So I got a little bit duped. He's like, oh, you'll love it. The Bee Gees are on it. I'm like, and he shows me the episode, and they're maybe on there for like 2 minutes.
I don't know what
to say, I'll say it anyway. Today is another day to find you. Shying away. I wouldn't have started if I knew that was coming. I'll be gone. That high note. Okay. No insulting of Space Ghost. No.
7-letter word.
I'm just saying I got a little duped.
Hard starts with an A. What is this?
Speaking of the Bee Gees, did you know that the Bee Gees were on an episode of Space Ghost Coast to Coast? Crossword puzzle. What is a 7-letter word for long and a hard? Arduous.
Arduous. And it's a little long, and all those vowels make it hard.
Birdman! Pant! You're half of the duplex! It burned down!
Peter Potamus, you're under arrest for the arson of this guy's half a house.
Harvey, help me! I didn't do
Giggity.
it! Well, I mean, the fire was going out, so I threw your mailbox in to keep it going a bit longer for my s'mores, but I didn't start it!
Ordinarily, I'd turn down a case while busy with something else. But seeing how this hippo saved me in a case, I need a good lawyer, now!
Hey, anybody got an extra set of trousers? Damn intern ripped my good chinos!
Save me!
Yeah, sure.
And even saved my life.
What is happening?
Birdman's drowning! All right, what'd I do? What'd I do?
What? already brilliant. What is happening?
I'll take the case.
Okay. What?
I'll take the case.
Okay, so you get profiles? Return to game.
Volturo. Birdman, is it not enough that you taste by having your duplex? Now you have to suffer by losing to me.
Oh, Henry!
Objection!
Oh, cute. An air kiss.
Not for resale copy of Daytona for free?
Air
Oh,
squeeze,
nice.
and then finally an air...
PlayStation Underground demo this? Nice.
Presenting evidence.
What the fuck? Evidence added. Okay. This is like a Phoenix Wright style game? I think so. Old-fashioned record album. Squawking heads burning down your house. This is pretty much how the show went. Yeah, I've never seen the show, I should probably mention. So I'm just like totally culture shocked here. Police record. The fire started around 11 p.m. and burned for about 2 hours before emergency vehicles showed up. By then, the duplex was burned to the ground. A book of matches from boobies. Has Potamus' name and phone number written inside. Okay. Alright, return to game?
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, I would like to... Mr. Peter
definitely a little
Potamus
reminiscent
to
of Space
stand.
Ghost, for sure.
Okay, don't say anything. Got it? The less you say, the better our case.
Alright, defendant examination.
Now, Mr. Potamus, if you wouldn't mind, jury and the world, your total and complete guilt in this case?
I am sorry. I will not admit to anything because I have a bad case of laryngitis. Therefore, I cannot talk. Good day then.
Right.
But you just, I mean, this is preposterous.
Preposterous.
Your Honor, if I could, I demand
Danger
the defendant
Doom album?
admit to
No.
the crime. I demand it.
Mr. Bam Bam, does your defendant have laryngitis?
Does Potamus have laryngitis? What do we... Should we vote on this? Yes or no? I mean, he very clearly doesn't. I'm thinking we should vote on it as a chat. Do we select a yes or no? Maybe the same people that did Aqua Teen? Was it the same? One of my mods wanted to start a poll here for whether we vote yes or no. I'm down. Why do they mumble? It was just that character's thing. It's just how he rolls. It's part of his legal what's the word I'm looking for? His strategy, if you will. If people can't understand it, we can get away with more. All right, vote in the poll. That'll decide whether or not we go yes or no. Does Potamus have laryngitis? I mean, he very clearly doesn't. I don't know if we want to perform perjury here in the middle of the trial. We probably could have made the poll a little bit faster, but that's okay. Damn, it's split. 6-6. We are a hung jury here, guys. What if the poll's tied? I'm gonna choose then. Big issues being tackled in this game. How do we manage to literally be half and half like every time? I don't get it. Anyone? The yeses have it. Or they did. Oh my god. Next time one of them goes in the lead, I'm ending it. Somebody be our tiebreaker. It's 7-7. Does Potamus have laryngitis? Yes or no? All right, the yeses have it. We're going yes.
Laryngitis? Why, of course. He probably couldn't even say one more word.
See? I told you. Case dismissed.
Laughable. No further questions, Your Honor.
Shit.
He did it.
I don't think that was the right choice, folks. I'm gonna be real. All right.
Mr. Bombs over Baghdad, you're up.
Ladies and gentlemen, sure, my client appears to be a callous, privileged, sticky mess of a hippo, but he is also
stupid, innocent, or a mutant hippo. All right, we could get a new poll. Let's make it like a minute or two. I don't know. What's the minimum poll time? Make it the minimum. Innocent, obviously. Stupid, innocent, or a mutant hippo. We'll watch the little bit of the movie again.
Yeah, Mr. Bombs over Baghdad, you're up.
Ladies and gentlemen, sure.
Yo, Raven, thank you for the
appears
resubs.
to be a callous, privileged, sticky
Even
mess of a hippo,
18
but
months, year and a half.
he
Thank
is
you.
also.
Let me know where you'd like to throw a vote to on our poll. We've got Apocalypse, Monster Rancher, Hop About, or Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the movie, the game. All right, is Potamus stupid, innocent, or a mutant hippo? We're split again. 2 Twitch babies. A minute only. You gotta be quick. Stupid, innocent, or mutant hippo. Whichever one wins, we're gonna select. Honor, my defendant is stupid. Therefore. Oh, you subbed yesterday?
Goddamn.
But the alert didn't go off. Or did it give you an alert 2 days in a row? And sometimes it never freaking does with Twitch. All right, it looks like stupid is winning. We're gonna go stupid.
Stupid, rude, arrogant, obese, flatulent, ill-mannered, bad-tempered, lazy, buoyant, and obnoxious, but he is not an arsonist. I think.
If it pleases Your Honor, why don't we just ask someone who saw the whole thing happen?
Would a Mrs. Gigi Quackenbush Lopez Feinderstein David Peck Wong Birdman Mytor? What? Please take the stand.
Gigi! Wife? I think.
I think.
What are you doing?
If you would, please tell the court what you saw that fateful evening when...
Of course.
Have you watched the news? Stupid's winning like never before. I try not to watch a lot. Why is the judge speaking through a red versus blue helmet mic? It didn't pop yesterday. Did you vote yesterday in the poll, though?
Harry, Birdman, and
Let
I
me know if you
recently
didn't,
got back together.
and I'll get you a vote.
We're married, you know. Anyway, I was returning from my butcher's
Lover?
house when I saw a small fire on our porch. I saw that hippo just standing there with those
Okay.
matches in his hand.
You mean that in conjunction with the book of matches found at
You
the
can
scene,
relate to the
this
hippo toes?
testimony puts Potamus on the scene with intent? Nothing further.
All right, witness cross-examination. Here we go. Wait, do we have hit points?
I think I get a cross-examination or something. Right?
Well, no doubt. You need to hammer down, good buddy. You are in the granny land looking for beaver. Watch for bears. Over.
I'll take that as a yes.
What? All right, profile added.
Oh, yeah? Press that button. Again. Again.
She's a little excitable there. Gigi's been married 7 times and never divorced? One of her more forgettable marriages is to everyone's favorite Harvey Birdman.
Oh, yeah?
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. All right. Harvey, Birdman, and I recently got back together. We're married. When I pulled up around midnight,
If it seems
I saw a
that the defendant is
tiny
holding
fire on the
something
porch.
back, try pressing.
I saw that hippo standing there with those matches in his hand. Present or press? How is she married and never divorced? Unless she killed them? They all passed away. Natural causes. Oh, okay, we can present. So present the matches?
This matchbook, found at the scene of the crime, my house.
Sure. Looks like a matchbook to me.
Don't you find it strange that my client would put his own name and phone number on the very matches he used to burn my house and leave them there for all to find?
Not really. He was probably gonna give them to some intern.
Nah, I was gonna give them to Savannah over at Boobies.
Aha! Ixnay on the atches, May.
No, I mean I was gonna give them to Savannah until I saw Gigi. I gave him to her at the weenie roast at your place, Birdman. She asked for him, and I, being a gentleman, obliged. Plus, it's not like I could ever use him without thumbs and all.
So that does place Gigi at the scene of the crime with the book of matches. Wait, but why?
But why?
Bird girl to the rescue!
Bird girl?
New piece of evidence.
New evidence?
It's a cigarette lighter with the initials PP engraved on the side. I found it at your house, Birdman.
Oh, thanks for that evidence. That's great. For the other side...
A cigarette lighter with Mr. Pottermus's initials on it at the scene of the conflagration. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I believe that this is what we refer to as a smoking gun.
We're getting our
some
ass
people I
kicked
know
here.
call it a lighter.
Yeah, how's it going, Fever? Welcome
Something
in.
here just doesn't make sense.
Evidence added. Okay, let's look at the lighter. A fancy cigarette lighter with ornate initials engraved on the side. The initials read PP. What is fishy here? Those matches, those aren't his initials of my wife. All right, we should run another poll, I think. We either have those matches, those aren't his initials, or my wife. We'll play the scene again.
It's a cigarette lighter with the initials PP engraved on the side. I found it at your house, Birdman.
Oh,
3
thanks
hours
for that
later.
evidence. That's great. For the other side...
A cigarette lighter with Mr. Pottermus's initials on it at the scene of the conflagration. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I believe that this is what we refer to as a smoking gun.
Vote in the poll.
Or some people I
No,
know
you're
call
good,
it
Crib.
a
You're fine.
lighter.
Something here just doesn't make sense.
We're going with my wife. Peter Parker, PP. Yeah, those is for those matches. I think we're going with my wife, right? I think it's safe to say. Yeah, it's 6-1. All right, let's go with my wife.
Did she say she was my wife again? Because maybe she could help me with that 7-letter word.
Would the witness please rephrase her testimony for the court?
I can change my testimony.
What? Testimony revision?
I pulled up in front of our place and saw Petey. Whatever. He was lighting a fire by the front door using that lighter. I drove off to get help from my precious husband, Harry.
What? We can present. Maybe we'll present the lighter.
Bro, wrong item. Wrong time.
What? Okay. Okay. Oh, that was wrong? We lost a life. Shit. Okay. How much do you have is volume 2, Kreb? I guess we'll press her.
Oh? Where did you drive for help?
I drove down the street and dialed 911 on my cell phone.
I can't believe I processed incriminating evidence against Birdman's client. Now there's no way Birdman can win this case on his own. He needs me and the Bird team now more than ever. I will make up for this, but how? How?
Oh, sorry.
I know! 911! That's it! I'll get the
Got a
recording.
disc
We'll
with
find out
extra.
her story.
Wait, is it
Check and I will
multiple
save this
discs?
case. To the burglar!
What is this music?
This will do it, Birdman. I found new evidence which will convict Potamus for good. I mean Gigi.
Thanks, I think.
Evidence added. Okay. What do we got here? 911 recording?
There's like a duplex on fire.
Oh, okay. What is the address?
I'm not really sure, but it belongs to Birdman.
Okay, ma'am. Would that be a Henry or Harvey Birdman?
Oh, it's Harry.
Oh. Okay, well, according to our directory, there are no Harry Birdmans in the area. I'm sorry, is this Gigi?
Yeah.
Hi, it's me, Scott.
Hey, you. How you doing?
What?
I didn't know you were working tonight.
Yeah, only a few more hours. I'll see you later.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, you will. Holy shit, Gigi's popular, seriously. All right, we present the tape, I assume.
This evidence says you made the call at 12:30 a.m. That's exactly an hour and a half after you said you
Gigi's
saw Potamus
popular,
setting the fire.
apparently.
Well, here's what happened. I drove to the birdcage to see if you were there. You weren't, but there was this suspicious guy with an eye patch who I flirted with. I mean, watched for like an hour because I thought he had something to do with the fire. He didn't. Then I drove to Peanut's house to see if he was awake. He was.
Missy for
or
Bill
at
and
least
Ted
he was
energy,
by the time
honestly.
I left. Oh. And that's when I called 911 to report the fire.
So you pretty much let my house burn down? All my stuff gone? My Bell Biv Devo collection? My coupons?
That thing I sent him?
That thing he sent me? Wait, what thing?
A prenuptial agreement between Harvey and Gigi saying she gets half of any insurance claim.
Oh, snap!
Wait! There's the motive!
There's
So,
the motive!
Seeing as you don't keep track of things I send to you, I brought a copy with
Let's
me.
go, Potamus. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Evidence added. Half of insurance money for theft or destruction of Harry's personal property.
You may have motive and access to the crime scene and a reasonable time frame and opportunity, but I have proven that the fire was started with Potamus's engraved lighter. That lighter is integral to winning this case.
So you are telling the court that the owner of the lighter is the
Turn my fan
arsonist.
on.
Isn't that right, Volturo?
Oh, shit. All right, new poll. Couldn't it be Potamus's lighter because it's a trick lighter? Those aren't his initials. Or he has no fingers. Those are the options. I mean, him having no, like, opposable thumbs. I don't know. That seems like the obvious one to me. What do I know? How the hell would he use one? Yeah, he has no fingers. That's the one I would go with. We'll run a poll. I'll let you guys decide. I think I know which one we're going for, but stated he'd give it away to his intern. He has no use for it, exactly, right? Yeah, no fingy. All right. It's safe to say we're going no fingy.
I am sure if I handed this lighter to Potamus, there would be no way he could make it work.
Harvey, I may not have fingers, but I am able to perform many complicated tasks.
Potamus, no.
Give me that thing.
Oh, good. Okay. Like, watch him actually
Hey,
light it.
everyone, look, a sandwich. I got it.
Bro, what? That was not how I wanted that to go. Oh, well, I guess we gotta do it again. I mean, it's not his initials. Well, it can't be a trick lighter because the thing lit. So we're gonna go with this one.
While these may appear to be Peter Potamus's initials engraved on the lighter,
If you flip it over, tilted at a 90-degree angle while gleaming it towards the sun and possibly wear an eye patch, the initials clearly read GG.
Yeah,
By the
GG.
great God of
GG's.
all gods, I declare this case over. I
Wait,
can't believe
what?
It. We won.
See? I told you we could do it.
We won! We won!
So, who won?
Oh, okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Birdman.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Birdman, bro. Okay. I would absolutely love to save. Unreal. All right. Well, I mean, we'll take the win. We'll take the win. Okay.
Well, Potamus, it looks like I'll have to crash at your place for a while.
Sure, but you have all that insurance money coming to you. Too bad Gigi gets half.
Actually, I get all of it.
All right. Present the evidence that proves Harvey's entitled to the insurance money. That wouldn't... Yeah, we wouldn't want to present the prenup agreement because that works against him. Never heard of this game before. It's amazing this got a game. Is it the tape? Starting around 11 p.m. Burn for 2 hours. I would say it's the tape, right?
Well, maybe she will get all the insurance. But at least
shit.
my precious copy of Street Fighter I was safe
Street
here
Fighter
all
I. Wait, is that credits? Wait, what? Is that game? Why not present the prenup? Because it's... Oh, it said it because she was entitled to half, not all? Shit. Alright, burning question. So there's multiple cases. Okay. Cleaning crew? Yo, Pirate with the raid. How's it going, Pirate? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks.
Who goes there?
Welcome to Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Building's completely deserted, so if you're here to deliver a package and or rob us,
Do we know how many
there's no one here
episodes
to
there are?
sign for it.
Terrible, Pirate. I'm
Have a
sorry.
great night.
Is it the game? Playing some more ease, I see.
Morning. What's
I
on
see what the
docket
credits
for-
said. I didn't catch all of it.
Love what you've done with the place.
Very airy.
Oh, the prenup said Harry did it? Shit. Oh, well. Surprised it's got a game of something like Venture Brothers didn't?
Yeah, I think
They had no
I'd be more
Venture Bros
concerned
game?
with the stuff that was in the
How's it going,
bottom
Game
drawer.
Finder?
You saw those?
You tell me, HB. What might be wrong with this little picture of yours?
It was all jokes. Why is everything missing? We're going Zen. We've been robbed. Or Harvey finally made partner. Several cases. They're like an episode, so they play credits after each one. That makes sense. Do we know how many cases there are? Pirate Rage quit? Oh, I'm sorry. Partner on Twitch? Hell yeah, finally made it. Only took us 4 years, you know? Because you believe he'd left the show prior to the game, coming out to concentrate on the report. Had to do voiceovers for Outlaw Tennis. That's right, Colbert did some voiceover work for the Outlaw sports games. Alright. Vote in the poll. I'll decide which one we pick. Why is everything missing? We're going Zen, we've been robbed, or he finally made partner. We'll watch the cutscene
What's
again,
on the
too.
docket for... Love what you've done with the place.
Very airy.
Steve Carell, he was in Outlaw Golf. Yeah, what's up, Zombified? Welcome in. Happy weekend.
Wait. Where's my desk? Yeah, I think I'd be more concerned with the stuff that was in the bottom drawer.
You saw those?
You tell me, HB. What might be wrong with this little picture of yours?
All right. Looks like partner's winning. Finally made partner.
They're moving me to a new office? I made partner!
Yeah, isn't that great? No.
No? Okay, well, I guess we'll go with second place. We've been robbed.
Peanut, we've been robbed!
You think? Let's not be hasty now. Hey, I'm just happy they didn't get my computer. Or this stack of money.
Some of that stuff was irreplaceable. My mask balm was in there. My big
Not
box
the
of
mask
rubber
balm.
bands. Oh, God. Jackie, give me the police department. Jackie?
Jackie?
Let me use your computer to email Jackie. Hey, why wasn't your computer stolen?
Blind justice? Do we really need to involve the cops in this?
If not the police, who'd do it?
Go ahead.
I'll take the case.
I'll take the case. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Move, examine, present? We've got a point and click now? Can I examine the safe? I'm gonna pick a game that pissed you off as a kid. It's pissing you off now, Pirate. Sometimes that's how it goes. Stack of cash with no one's name on it. Finders keepers. Besides, it's in my office. All right. Looks like somebody has dropped a ring of keys with the yellow tag. This appears to be a triple duper grande coffee cup. Makes me thirsty for scalding liquid. We used to play Gundam Battle Assault 2 on the stream. I don't know, the Battle Assault games are pretty good. They can be kind of tough, though. Location
Perhaps
open.
I should move to another location and look for more.
A safe. Who would have known all these years I had a safe behind my bookshelves? Now if I could just find some TNT to blow it open. An inch-high private eye tied up and gagged on the floor of my room. Kinky? What?
Missed it by an inch.
A private eye of the smallest stature, inch high, is served 7 and 7 on a number of cases. Okay. Massive tapeworm. It just looks like part of my phone. But where is the phone? And where is my intercom box? Jackie! Looks like someone left their death ray just completely sitting in front of my window, ruining my spectacular city view. There's a profile for the X-ray machine. Pushed in front of my office window. Not only is this device dangerous, it's a terrible eyesore. Okay. Can I examine it further? Oh my gosh. A massive breaker switch set in the off position. No wonder this thing is so quiet. Let me just flip this bad boy to on. Or the machine that fires the death ray. Better stay clear of that thing. Ominous red button. I wonder what it does. Oh, look at that. My fingers slipped. Well, it's green now. Forced circular slot for some kind of power tube. Looks lonely. All right, looks like that's all we can do there. Guess we'll move. Wait, we just have Harvey's office. Near impossible to get Psycho Gundam? He's your favorite one? Oh, what, to unlock the character? Oh, is that cup going? Oh, they're gonna have us put the cup in there. Is that gonna work?
Nope.
No. Okay, never mind. You have to be both time trials in less than 2 minutes or something psychotic. That sounds pretty hardcore. Javalux. No, I think we gotta go to the other locations here. Yo, Torrin, have a good night. Thank you for being here.
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. Not yet. Harvey,
Not yet.
help me out here.
I haven't done anything
Say
wrong
something.
yet. All right, tell the police that I'm a superhero, he's a spy, or he's my client. I think, so we'll put up a poll for this one. I need to use the restroom really quick. So I am going to do that real fast. I'll play the cutscene again, and we'll get the poll up. So again, you got, tell the police he's a superhero, a spy, or he's my client. Secret squirrel. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run real quick to the restroom.
Wait! I didn't do anything wrong. Not yet. Harvey! Help me out here. Say something.
All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you for being patient. Okay, how's the poll looking? What are we thinking? Looks like client is winning by a decent margin. Forgot Stephen Colbert played the bad guy? He did, yeah. Gotta be street mode on hard with all 8 initial Gundams, and then beat time trial B in under 3 minutes. That's a lot of finishing that game. That's crazy. Alright, I think it's safe to say we're going, he's my client.
Wait, I'm an attorney, and he's my client.
Yeah, he's my... Wait, what?
What are the charges?
Robbing your office.
Take him away, boys.
No, wait! I don't do well in tight spaces with lonely men.
I don't do well in tight spaces with lonely men, jeez. This appears to be lubricant for superheroes sensitive to facial chafing. Comes in a small convenient tube, nice. Clues always hide in garbage cans, dirty clues.
Just as I suspected. The coffee cup on Peanut's desk came from Javalux. Also, just as I suspected, this trash coffee cup is disgusting.
That's like disgusting. Evidence updated. Javalux. I can't believe they're still in business after all the money they paid in lawsuits for scalding laps and caffeine-induced comas. Jeez. All right. S&S entrance. You're all good, Pirate. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great weekend. I can talk?
I found something. What's this look like to you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something?
It's a greasy bag attached to a child's boxer shorts, and it's under pieces of my intercom, which means...
Babe, whoever stole the stuff dropped a boxer/bag. Babe.
Babe.
Right.
Babe.
Don't be shy. Get up close and do some examining.
All right. How and what should we examine? Listen to the bag? Taste the bag? Or smell the boxers? Yowza, what options? So much to love about this. The absurdity of this is unreal. It's untouchable. All right. Yeah, we got listen to the bag, taste the bag, smell the boxers. We'll run the movie again.
I found something. What's this look like to you?
Vote in the poll.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something?
It's a greasy bag attached to a child's boxer shorts, and it's under
how's it
pieces
going,
of my
Corn?
intercom,
Welcome in.
which means...
Babe, whoever stole the stuff dropped a boxer/bag.
It's just boxers? That's all good.
Right.
Even better.
Don't be shy. Get up close and do some examining.
Some examining. All right, so far Taste the Bag's got it. 2 votes. How's it going, Bug Catcher? Pirate is defeated tonight. Sometimes that's how it goes, especially if the game's not cooperating. I've definitely been there. Definitely been there. It's tied. Fix it, chat. Vote. Come on, quick. If it ties, I guess I'll choose. All right, Taste the Bag. Taste the Bag's got the most votes. All right, here we go. Taste the Bag.
There's something familiar about this. This grease smells like
peanut oil.
Is that in the bag too, or just the boxers? Hey, they're not mine. That's not enough wrapping for my package.
Package, special delivery. Take it to the back door.
Why does the intercom have an eye patch on it? Okay. Small pair of children's boxers stuck to a paper bag. Looks like both objects are covered in peanut oil. How cute. The boxers have tiny acorns on them.
Jackie here, what do you need?
Alright. What's going to examine here? So glad I looked in there. This appears to be a hobo bathroom male. Female.
Stick it, Birdman.
Front door intercom. I wonder if this thing even works anymore. Alright, so that's everything there. We go back
Someone's
to Harvey's
here.
office.
Maybe I should talk to them.
We've been robbed!
You too?
No, we, as in the bird team.
Oh, yeah, right.
Have you found any clues?
I have this triple-duper grande coffee cup from Javalux, which I found on Peanut's desk.
Couldn't that just belong to Peanut?
He's an ex-barista. He grinds his own.
Ha! Course
How is the intercom working
I also
disconnected?
found these boxers and this
Cartoon
greasy bag
logic.
trapped under my intercom, which lay shattered on the sidewalk. Plus a set of car keys and this stack of money. Oh, and this.
And then, you know, the death ray.
Of course. So, for evidence, we've got a greasy bag / pair of boxers, a coffee cup, a set of keys, a stack of money, and a death ray console that runs on tubes. I'll round up the suspects and see you at the jail.
You, the object of my wrath.
Really don't have time for this now.
Hey, love what
rolling
you've
the
done with the
W.
place. Very minimal. Now, if you need furnishings, just let me know. I sell a bunch of stuff online.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, I lost a couple of things recently. Let's see here. One was a calfskin glove.
Haven't seen it.
Shucks.
Shucks.
Oh, and I left my death ray somewhere.
It's right there by the window. Lock up when you leave.
All right, new location. The prison entrance. Okay. But I can't talk to the monkey. Looks like Bird Girl brought Magilla Gorilla in for questioning. He already looks guilty with that big dumb face.
Magilla Gorilla? You?
We're just questioning him right now. Technically, he's a person of interest.
Don't you mean gorilla of interest?
Can you tell us where you were last night around midnight?
That's easy. I stopped to get a triple-duper grande at the Javalux on my way back to the pet shop.
Wow, that's a lot of caffeine.
Well, I'm a lot of ape. Unfortunately, I spilled most of the coffee on me and got a bad burn.
That gorilla got grilled.
It's bad enough when he does the puns. Please continue.
Guessing the defendants were characters. I would assume so.
That way. I couldn't sit down all day.
But you're sitting now.
I spent the morning putting ice on it until I turned purple. I guess that made me a grape ape.
I think someone else holds the trademark on that.
Show him the evidence. That'll break him.
What evidence?
The evidence that links him conclusively to the crime. The evidence our whole case against him is based on.
All right. Are we talking the coffee cup? Present.
This cup of coffee.
It can't be. Maybe the bad burns put me in a state of confusion. If I were a fish, I'd be guilty.
I'll see you in court.
Sorry.
Damn, got him. Profile added.
Mr. Peebles had a bird contest at the store. He
Bite
said
my
there were
shiny
no
metal
purchases
ass.
necessary.
Okay.
Never give up.
Never.
Okay.
Secret squirrel. I bet his big secret is that he robbed my office. I should question this guy.
Secret squirrel? You?
You were there when they arrested me.
Just questioning.
Oh.
I'm innocent. I didn't do anything wrong.
You stole from me.
Stole what? You don't have any evidence to prove
If
that.
we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will
fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Secret squirrel? You?
You were there when they arrested me.
Just questioning.
Oh.
I'm innocent. I didn't do anything wrong.
You stole from me.
Stole what? You don't have any evidence to prove
D20.
that.
A couple reminders. We do have.
Phone that home, E.T.
You're unaware. We do have a 20% off at the moment. Again, at 100, I will be doing Flintstones Bedrock Bowling Retro Chivo. Call moi dipshit. Also, Suragaya does have free shipping again. So there is a Suragaya goal once again. You're gonna hit that. We'll do some import shopping. Bedrock Bowling. The first game you beat at 4 years old, actually. Nice, Raw man. Yeah, it's a stream favorite around here. Okay, D20 roll. The Bedrock Bowling. The one and the only. All right, here we go. D20. Nope. 19. Damn. Damn. Remember beating it and being so happy about it. We got him. All right.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. All right. So we got to present some evidence. Pair of car keys. I don't think it's gonna be it. Bag attacks to boxers. Covered in peanut oil. I think that's the one. Present? Nope. Okay, never mind. The mask bomb? Must be it.
When the police arrested you, this fell out of your trench coat.
I didn't mean to. Wait. That's my mask bomb for my dry, chapped mask eyes.
Oh, I get chapped eyes from my mask too. I guess anybody could have bought that.
This is ridiculous.
Anybody could have bought that.
I've been good. I followed
Do I have
every
Sorcerer's
term of my
Stone PS1? I
probation
do,
since you
yeah.
failed to get me off on those
I still want to get
flashing
Chamber of
charges.
Secrets, though.
You were caught on tape.
Oh my god.
I didn't say I didn't do it. Just that you failed to defend me.
Midnight last night. Do you have an alibi?
Sure. I was on a stakeout at Javelux. Heard there might be a gorilla that was scalding himself for insurance money.
Have any luck?
I struck out. Nothing. Zilch. Nada. I got too hungry, so just before midnight, I grabbed a bag of nuts and went home.
Bag of nuts.
These nuts came in a bag?
A bag of nuts isn't a bag of nuts without a bag, Birdman.
That links you to the crime scene.
yo, you can't argue with that. Okay, so now I use the bag.
We found this underneath my intercom right in front of 7 and 7.
That could be anyone's.
What about these?
Ah, my boxers.
We'll see you in court.
Got him. All right.
Wait, there's a third suspect, X. Aren't you gonna question him? See what he knows?
Do you want to question X? The options are yes, no way, or X who? Yes, no way, or X who? Shit's funny. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. All right, we'll put another poll up. Yeah, well, they only showed the two in the interrogation booths. All right, I'll let you guys decide. Either yes, no way, or X who. Whichever wins, we'll pick. I'll play the movie again, just in case.
Wait, Wait, there's a third suspect, X. Aren't you gonna question him? See what he knows?
It's so short. Bing, boom, bing, boom. Apparently nobody's thinking no. Yes and X who are tied. You got about 30 more seconds to vote. I guess if it ties, I'll break it. People who say who have never watched the show. You like this? Check out the show. Yeah. I might have to. Alright, looks like X who is winning. Oh, it tied right there. Last second tiebreaker, anyone? No? Alright, I'm going X who.
X who?
The Eliminator, your arch nemesis. The guy in the magenta hood.
Not ringing a bell.
Okay, well, I guess we're going yes.
Yes, you're right. I'll go right away.
I'm right? I'm right! I can't believe you're really gonna march right up to your arch enemy who's only been trying to steal your crest for years just to prove your other client's innocence.
On second thought, you're right. It would be dumb to go looking for trouble. I'll deal with X later.
Sigh.
Sigh.
Police gave me his home address.
You want me to
Both
go visit
one,
the
yeah,
home
exactly.
of the guy who spends his every waking moment trying to steal my crest? Ha! I'd be better off sleeping with the rats.
Rip the rats. Sure, we'll save. Why not? That zoom in on his face. Oh shit, we in court.
Harvey, what are you doing on that side?
Prosecuting, Your Honor. My office furniture has been stolen, and one of the two defendants is the guilty party.
Uh-huh. Which one?
Is it okay to say, I'm not sure?
Okay. It's fantastic!
Fantastic.
Any chance we can find them both guilty?
Both guilty?
I'll do my best.
Mr. Freezoid, you've got red team this week.
Hey, Your Honor, love to help you out, but I've already prepared a killer prosecution. Besides, admit it, it'd be pretty fun to see Birdman defend the people accused of stealing from him, am I right?
Compelling. Harvey, I
Oh
appoint
my
you to
God.
represent the defendants.
But, Your Honor, I'm the victim in this case.
Fascinating. But hey, you're a defense attorney. They're your defendants.
Defend away.
Mr. Prosecutor, your case.
I'd like to call Secret Squirrel to the stand. Hey, cool hat, love the eye thing. Where were you last Thursday evening around midnight?
I was staking out the Javelux, looking for signs of a serial coffee scalder. I took a meal break just before midnight. Nothing beats a nice walnut cashew party mix at a time like that. I spent some time scouting out the ladies.
All the
while I
voices,
finished
just the
my
voices from the
snuff.
show. Oh, they're
The
fantastic.
stakeout turned into a
Yeah, they got all the
strikeout.
original actors.
So I went home.
Yeah, they crushed it. Alright. Staking out the Javelux looking for signs of cereal coffee. Right. Took a break just before midnight. Nothing beats a walnut cashew party mix. Spent some time scouting out the ladies while I finish my stack. Do we present or press? We'll press?
No, that's it? Nothing else?
Or not? Snake done. Welcome back. Do we present the bag?
That seemed right in my head. Stupid head.
Shit, I'm losing one. What do I need to present here?
What you need.
If anybody has any ideas, I'm open to suggestions here. Is it the boxers? The coffee cup? We'll try the boxers?
Everyone give Birdman a hand for completely
Nope.
wasting our time.
Shit, we're already down to 3. We've lost 2 already. All right, coffee cup.
Fool! Now I will lose my precious gravitas. Whatever that is.
It's not the coffee cup either? Guys, we're not good at this at all. What the fuck? Nobody was there, and yet, a coffee cup. Oh. Is it the mask bomb?
Give me
I
one
pressed.
of those crest/gravitas things. Mentok, the crest.
I pressed him already, and it didn't do anything. Bro, we're dead. We're fucking gone.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Yeah, I can't press him. What did I miss here? The money?
Maybe this will be useful later, but not now.
What?
I have been defeated by the legal wrangling of my own incompetence.
What? Which item am I supposed to present? Luckily, I think we saved right before that. I'm like, what's... Continue. I'm sorry, I feel like I missed something. Is anybody seeing something that I'm not?
I was staking out the...
Yeah, pressing does nothing, so I need to present a piece of evidence. The keys, maybe?
Maybe this will be useful later, but
Nope.
not now.
What the hell? We tried the coffee, we tried the mask bomb, we tried the money, we tried the bag, we tried the boxers. The intercom?
That seemed right in my head.
Nope.
Stupid head.
That's literally everything we have. You're fine, Ghost Trees. Welcome back.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
What the fuck?
Agent 000 at your service.
Can I present the
Everyone
profile?
give Birdman a hand for completely wasting
I tried the
our time.
boxers. I'm fairly certain we tried the boxers.
And this is my favorite store on the
store on the
Citadel.
Citadel. I don't understand this at all.
Give me one of those crest/gravitas
boxers is no
things.
good.
Mentok,
Did I miss the item we need? We're totally striking out. Try somebody else?
Mr. Peebles had...
Oh, is it the gorilla?
Fool! Now I will lose my precious
No.
gravitas. Whatever that is.
Nope, it's not Magilla either.
I have been defeated by the legal wrangling of my own incompetence.
What the fuck? We've tried almost everything. The inch-high private eye, maybe? Yeah, it has to be one of the people. It has to be one of the people, I guess.
I was...
Here we go, Snake. Are we concerned?
Missed it by an inch.
Maybe this will be useful later, but
No,
not now.
it's not the private eye. What the hell? The death ray?
Everyone give Birdman a hand
Nope.
for completely wasting our time.
The yuppies can pay. Yo, Salty, thanks for the 3, man. Some sugar daddies.
Hey, Hulk Hogan. I am such a big fan of your work.
Oh, wow. That's cool, dude. I actually watch your streams religiously. Believe it or not, I'm actually Krebstar Hero. I just
It's
didn't tell you because I
yourself,
was
is
embarrassed, you know?
Oh, no way. I always
Oh
had
my
a
gosh.
hunch
The
that
germ,
when
dude, thank you for the 10 gifted, man.
wanted to say it.
When you press,
sound
doesn't
a little
matter what
robotic.
phrase
You
I'm
feeling
on.
okay?
It Should it? Well, maybe it does. Shit, Ponte, you might have a
Fuck me,
point there.
really though. At least I didn't take the Lord
The
Jesus
Germ, thank you for the
Christ
10
in
gifted
vain,
time
brother.
card packs, man.
You know what,
Huge,
Terry?
thank you.
I challenge you to an arm wrestling contest.
Challenge you to
You're
an
so
arm
on,
wrestling
brother.
contest.
Get
Happy
ready for
Father's
this
Day. Thank you,
Hulkamaniac
DeGerm.
to
That's
run
huge.
wild on you.
Thank you, man.
Bring it, you washed up handlebar mustache.
Hey,
racist.
DeGerm, let me know where you want to throw your votes. We got Apocalypse, Monster Rancher,
I beat you in an arm wrestling.
Street Fighter the movie.
Suck it, Terry.
What if I didn't find everything? I mean, I don't know what I would have missed.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Oh, want to be friends again?
Yeah, let's be friends.
Let's be friends again.
Hogan Balea.
Hulk Hogan Balea.
And so Terry Hulk Hogan Balea and Kyle
Why am I doing like
Jesus
an Irish jig?
Christ became friends forever.
You need the link to this. This needs to be in the Discord. Amazing. Yo, Dennis with the raid. How's it going, Dennis? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Dennis, happy weekend, man. Welcome in, everybody. Dennis, what were you up to, man? Hopefully you had a great stream. We were just doing some Harvey Birdman, attorney at law here at the moment. I do owe the Germ a spin or two, though. The Germ, would you prefer 2 spins or a doubled spin? You let me know. You're gonna present, you have to do it on a statement that requires the evidence. Okay. So let's reload then. The single part of the statement, yeah, I think you're right. Yo, some Uncharted 2, nice, man. Hell yeah. Going double, Diggerm? Okay. So 1 spin that's doubled. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Yeah, Dennis, thank you for the raid, man. Shoutouts to Dennis. Great streamer. Also, just fantastic human being. In general. Hopefully you had a great night playing some Uncharted, Dennis. Yeah, we've been doing some PlayStation. We beat Cartoon Network Racing on PS2. And now we're playing Harvey Birdman, which is like a really fun like Ace Attorney style game. Which I've never played an Ace Attorney. Or a Phoenix Wright. But we're enjoying it. Alright, the Germ, that'll be some Terminator packs. 10 time? Well, that would be 4, wouldn't it? Oh shit. The bonus multiplier? Okay. It's all this multiplication. Throw me off. Yeah, that would be technically 4. I don't know. Do we want to quadruple this? That'd be wild. All right, I will need a number between 1 and 3 here. Maybe we'll do 2 spins that are each doubled. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, 2 spins? Okay. Or are you choosing number 2 for the multiplication? There's a lot happening here. Let's see what it lands on. Ooh, that's gonna be roulette pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. I'm rethinking the other chaos that could happen at 4x. 2 for the multiplier. Are we doing another spin or do we just want to 4x this? That might be wild. Preb is wedging below if you want the wild card wedge. Up to you though, Germ. Germ wants the above, the time card packs. Oh gosh, okay. All right, number 2. Are we doing another spin the Germ, or are we just going all in here? Are we going all in? Because then I got a 4x whatever this is. All in? Okay. All right, number 2. Number 1 is going to be the 2x. Number 2 is the 3x. So that's going to be 3 and then 4 times 4. 12. 12 time card packs. Jesus. Guys, my system is busted. Go easy on me. Alright. Thank you again to Germ. Thank you for gifting those out. All right, let's get back to it here. Some Harvey Birdman. We're gonna skip this though.
I was staking out the Javelux, looking for signs of a serial coffee scalder. I took a meal break just before midnight. Nothing beats a nice walnut cashew party mix at a time like that. I spent some time scouting out the ladies while I finished my snack. The stakeout turned into a strikeout, so I went home.
So we either need to press or present evidence on one part of the statement. Didn't need to break one? Wow, I mean, doing a stream isn't really much of a break, Kreb, but... Alright, gotta rethink the balance a little bit. Maybe a bit. I honestly, I might stop. I've considered stopping doing wedges and respins on the bonus wheel. But I haven't fully decided on that yet. I feel like people have been mostly pretty reasonable, but occasionally I'm like, oh, I'm giving away a lot. That's a lot I'm giving away. Press on the walnut cashew phrase? Yeah, because isn't it... The bag has peanut oil. Alright, press on that?
So, these
yes.
nuts came
All
in
right.
a bag?
Of course. I
Good
grabbed
call,
myself
Ponty.
some nuts in a bag and devoured them as I finished up my stakeout.
Sorry, let me hear that again.
No, that's it?
Oh, shit.
Nothing else?
I can't hear it again? Dang it. Do I present him the bag now?
Here is a bag
There we
found
go.
at the
Okay.
scene of the crime, under the remains of my intercom, attached to a pair of tiny boxers.
Ah! My boxers!
Harvey, didn't I just ask you to defend this man? What are you exactly? Oh, never mind.
You did?
Well, so far, you've done an excellent job of prosecuting him. Now give it another whirl from the right side this time, or I'll find you in contempt of court, and you'll end up sharing a cell with the gorilla over there.
Think. There must be something in the evidence that proves
Watch
this
I'm
bag is
pretty
not secret
sure I
squirrels.
covered that goal, Kreb. You keep saying I haven't, but I'm pretty sure I did. Fairly certain I did. I don't know, my issue with watch parties a lot of times is I feel like I'm just talking over the other shit the whole time. I don't know, and I feel like people can be very fickle depending on what I pick. All right, present the evidence that could clear Street Squirrel. They could clear him? What would clear him of this crime? Stream idea, come over to my house, do a stream for me, and I take a day off, Dennis. Hey, what's up, Schlote? That'd be amazing. That would kind of be incredible.
What do you need?
I don't have to worry. Hey, I don't know. I don't find that very personally fulfilling most of the time, Ghost, to be honest. Which is why I don't do it very often. You'll wear a wig, nobody will know it's not me. I have not played Outlast, Mock. I don't know, does anybody have an idea? It says, present the evidence that could clear Street Squirrel. The money? Do you think the money? About to sing into a Jean-Claude Van Damme flick? Hell yeah, Schlote? Hell yeah. Why would the money clear him of it? Peanut did say it was his. Jackbox can get very raunchy very quick, though. Gorilla said the cup was his. said that he was following the conditions of his parole.
Agent 000 at your service.
Chinese checker. I've never played Chinese checkers, Mom. Oh, he struck out, so he didn't get paid. That makes sense. Nope, that's not it, though. The boxers?
These may be your boxers that were crammed into that paper sack, but tell us, what kind of nuts did you say you had, Secret Squirrel?
A walnut cashew party
Okay,
mix.
that's...
Then this bag couldn't
it's
possibly
peanut
be
oil.
yours, because this bag is covered in peanut oil.
What? I'm allergic to peanuts.
Don't worry, there's no more nuts left in the bag.
But I get sick from even trace amounts.
Say, what now?
I think I'm going into prophylactic shock. Peanuts. Why did it have to be peanuts?
Why peanuts?
All right, medical recess until the squirrel recovers.
Wow.
But, Your Honor, my client is clearly innocent of the charges filed against him.
Shark
And just
movie The
how is
Meg?
that?
No.
Exactly.
There's also a Meg 2. All right, prove Secret Squirrel's innocence. We get to choose one here. We'll do another poll. Either the boxers, he's a secret detective, or the peanuts. I'll run the cutscene
These may
again.
be your boxers that were crammed into that paper sack, but tell us, what kind of nuts did you say you had, Secret Squirrel?
A walnut cashew party mix.
Then this bag couldn't possibly be yours, because this bag is covered in peanut oil.
What? I'm allergic to peanuts.
Don't worry, there's no more nuts left in the bag.
But
It
I get
was
sick
Peanuts,
from even trace
Secret...
amounts.
What was it? Peanuts, Secret Squirrel, or Secret Detective, or the boxers to prove his innocence. Yeah, Jackbox is another thing. I just, like, it's got to be something I personally want to do as well, guys. Like, I don't know. Jackbox can be kind of fun, but then I feel like you got to police what people say, and I don't know. It's just not something I'm interested in doing, personally. Squirrel is the second one. Secret Detective. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Fair. Yeah, it's just like, well, and I've played Jackbox with other people. It's honestly more fun when you don't have to worry about what you're saying, right? When you're playing in private and you don't have to worry about things being like
Name something a burglar would not
incriminating.
want to see when he breaks into a house. Rob.
Naked grandma.
Naked, huh?
Naked, huh? All right, what's winning? Peanuts. 5 votes. All right, we're gonna go Peanuts.
The peanuts! He couldn't have eaten what was in that bag. It would have killed him on the spot.
Damn. Harvey, you're right. Nice recovery. Not guilty. We'll reconvene to try Magilla Gorilla for the crime instead.
All right, we're absolutely saving. Community nights. Yeah, it's just like everything I can possibly think of that's like a community night has like some downside to it. It's either like leaving people
Phil
out,
still
or
hasn't replaced my
it's too
stuff.
far from what we normally do, or you know, there's like
is
all
that
these
still here?
other
And
considerations.
why is it blocking my window?
All right. One of your favorite scenes from this show is when Fred Flintstone was on trial for something and one of the kitchen birds was testifying and Fred yelled out, "You're dead to me, can opener." Damn. I don't think I can do anything with a death ray still. Among Us? Yeah, like, do I need to play freaking Among Us? I mean, you guys can also, like, I'm down for people to try and, you know, put together events and gameplay sessions in the Discord. Like, I would not, in fact, I would encourage that. You know, just because it doesn't happen on stream doesn't mean it can't happen. Among Us community night. I think the majority of people that watch me do not care about Among Us. And I include myself in that. This is not the kind of community that, like, Among Us, you know? It's fun. I mean, hey, if you enjoy it. I mean, I've played a couple games. Like, it's kind of fun, but... I don't get the feeling. We need more American Truck Sim. I would like to do a little bit more Truck Sim. Yeah, we did Truck Sim. I don't know. People act like I don't do any of that sort of thing, but I don't know. It's tricky to squeeze into the old schedule. We can go to X's apartment now. Trucking stream. I've done a few trucking streams.
Eliminator?
The full regalia. Got my trucker hat.
This is both creepy and flattering.
Well, the other issue is those streams don't tend to do as well, so it's hard to justify them sometimes. But it's a marathon. I don't know. I'd be worried it might kill the marathon, you know? I'd be concerned about that. All right, there is so much to look at here. What a coincidence. It appears that X is the same custom handmade Harvey Birdman figurines that I do. I thought mine were one of a kind. Stupid TV needs a remote to turn on, and I don't see one anywhere here. Maybe if this place wasn't so cluttered, I could watch my stories. Well, I can worry less, but I can't throw caution to the wind. I'm walking a tightrope constantly. There's a lot that goes into this. All right, business card for the X the Eliminator with some creepy website listed. MyHarveyObsession.com. All right, a receipt for Larry's Discount Layers. Did we get all the evidence? Wow, X has a bird cowl under his glass too? Mine's better, if I could just find it. Someone see if it's an actual site. How adorable, an answering machine that looks just like me. Where do I get to press the messages to play? Bad touch?
Hello, you've reached the evil lair of X the Eliminator. Please leave a message with your name,
rolled
time,
R.
and the mission of death about which you called. Unless you're Birdman, in which case you can just surrender the crest on Birdman's helmet.
Have I already ninja? No, I have not, Double. No, I have not. Yo, what's up, V? Alright, what's this? This appears to be a piece of glorious science. Some sort of vacuum-sealed electrical tube, likely used to power a giant machine of some kind. I would imagine, I mean, the game is hard, so I'd imagine the set would be even harder, right? Yeah, that would be quite the undertaking, I think. Damn, crib with the D20. Alright. How's it going, V? Good to see you, man. It's gonna be a one. Damn, the nat 1. Makes up for the 19, I guess. So somebody had to get the unlucky roll. Alright. I like how we're worried even though we've had more time on the clock than we've had in like ages. I think it'll be okay, guys. I think we'll be alright. Alright, can I move anywhere else here? No. Back to the prison entrance? Marathon's going on my... Dennis, don't jinx it. Alright, let Ghost Trees have a go as well. There we go. It's a 7. Not bad. Not bad. It's not a Kyle's choice. Well, those become coin tosses for the sake of marathons. Alright. Back to Javalux? What's that? A highly suspicious blue feather. Delicate and blue. Tickly. Okay. I mean, it looks like we can only hold one more piece of evidence. Fortune cookie and it's still in the wrapper. Lucky day. Our inventory is full. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. So now what? I like Harvey, Birdman, or C-Lab. I don't know if I've seen either enough. This is more Harvey Birdman than I've ever experienced in my life. Can we go back to the office? Looks like no. There's nothing to do here as well. Did I miss something in X's apartment? I checked all that. TV needs a remote. Do we have a remote? I don't think we have a remote, do we? No, no remote. 214A. Oh, hold up. It's coming together. Hold up. The safe in the office. I think the fortune cookie is the safe combo. Yep, there we go. All right, the safe is finally open, revealing a lobster? Okay. Right, a lobster. What's the deal with lobster? A foul beast with pincher's claws or hands with teeth, otherwise known as a lobster. What the hell do we do with the lobsters? Keep lobsters in your safe too? Who doesn't? Alright, what the hell do I do with a lobster? We do have keys as well. Oh, I forgot we got the vacuum tube. Okay, so we can put the vacuum tube in the death ray. Aqua Teen, I definitely watched some Aqua Teen. Yeah, I enjoyed Aqua Teen. So that goes in there.
Yeah, maybe this thingamajig fits into the whatchamacallit thing here.
Clunk.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this looks harmless enough.
Yeah, Aqua Teen's great.
Whoa, good thing it fired harmlessly outside.
Yeah, harmlessly. Oh, there's some kind of business card or something. After all that fuss, the machine spat out a business card? Who is that? That was the judge from the last case. Toth business card. A business card for Toth's Moving Company. The logo on this card looks suspiciously like the logo on the keys. Oh, yes, absolutely captures, like, the essence of the show surprisingly well. All right, we're going to save. I assume it's going to take us to Toth here.
Magilla Gorilla.
Oh, we're going to the courtroom.
Is your beverage of choice? Coffee. And more than coffee, Javalux coffee. Now, I have your sworn affidavit that you were in the vicinity of the building purchasing a coffee in a paper cup identical to the one found at the crime scene around midnight the evening of the burglary.
Sure.
Well, then why don't you go ahead and just admit that you did it?
All right, you got me.
All right, you got me.
To Mr. Peebles?
Yay! Well done. Guilty as charged.
Wait, can't we hear some actual testimony here? There's nothing for me to poke holes through.
Defendant
I
testimony.
had just gotten off of work. I stopped at the Java Lux across from 7 and 7 to pick up a coffee before going home. I spilled some of the hot coffee on my lap. Fortunately, I ordered a triple duper grande and still had some to drink.
Triple
I stood
duper
right
grande.
up and then couldn't sit down. The pain made everything kinda hazy. That must have been when I robbed Birdman's office.
That must have been when I did it. Damn, we got 6 hit points. Triple duper grande. Was the coffee cup a triple duper grande? And it drinks Javalux. Good old sizzling Javalux. Stood right up, couldn't sit down. Pain made everything hazy. Must have been when I robbed the office. Do we press him on the spilling?
I would beg to differ with this statement, but
No.
I think it sounds just fine.
Shit, okay, well. I guess since we don't lose hit points, I could just press on everything.
How do you know you robbed my office?
Isn't that what I'm charged with? Should I confess to something else? I'm confused.
You couldn't have robbed my office. It's impossible.
All right, McGilla couldn't have robbed the office because there's no proof. He was too injured. He's allergic. Those are the options. There's no proof. He was too injured. He's allergic. All right. I'll run the
How do
movie
you
again,
know
too.
you robbed my office?
Isn't that what I'm charged with? Should I confess to something else? I'm confused.
You couldn't have robbed my office. It's impossible.
It's impossible. All right. Choose which one. Vote in the poll. I'll decide which one we go with. Let's take the attorney at law stuff more seriously than the actual show. Well, they had to gamify it somehow. I spell real good. Perfect spelling, bro. All right, 2 injureds in the lead currently. You got about 30 seconds to vote, folks. 30 seconds. Bing, boom, bing, boom. Looks like the injureds have it. 2 injured with only 1 O. Can we turn this into a gaggle? That would be kind of cool, actually. All right, 2 injureds got it.
The coffee you spilled on yourself prevented you from sitting down or even bending over. You wouldn't be able to fit through my door.
I suppose that's true. I didn't do it then?
Well done, Harvey. I'd like to pronounce
Yo,
our
what's up,
primo
secret
primate
boss?
friend
Welcome
here.
in.
Objection.
Happy weekend.
I'd like a chance to further question the witness.
Spoil sport.
Mr. Gorilla, you say you could not bend over at the time of the crime.
Yes, that coffee did it to me.
Yo,
Can
hamster
you
with the Raiders.
climb,
Hamster.
Mr. Gorilla?
Like a monkey.
Come in, Raiders.
Could you climb up through
Welcome
the
to Harvey
window of
Birdman,
Mr.
attorney at law.
Birdman's office?
So that's how I did it.
Exactly.
Objection! I can prove he didn't do that.
Really, how?
There was something that would have gotten in his way.
Present the evidence that proves McGilla couldn't have climbed in the window. It would have been the machine, right? The death ray.
When I came into my office this morning, I saw X's death ray machine blocking the windows.
Hamster,
There's
hopefully had a good
way
stream. Take
McGilla
it
Gorilla
away.
could have gotten past it.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! Not guilty again! Harvey, you're
We're on a roll. Is it like Ace Attorney but better because it's Birdman? Pretty much, Hamster. Hopefully you had a good stream. Let us know what you're up to. We never know with Hamster because he's never in a category.
Am I interrupting anything?
Come on in, Birdman. You're the man of the hour.
Yo, PS1 platformer variety?
Oh, who's the stiff?
Any gems?
Just what this party needs. More sausage
Ace
and
Attorney, but fun. Damn.
Oh, so you're a real
Like, I was gonna say,
animal,
it's
they
still
tell me.
Capcom, right?
I'm a primate.
You know, I still don't have any clue what happened to all my stuff.
Then let's figure it out. Oh, this'll be great. Court is in the hot tub.
All right, but I want to prosecute this time. It's my stuff we're talking about here.
Hot tub court.
Done and done. Harvey, call your first witness.
Peanut?
Oh, yeah, I'll testify. As long as I don't have to actually
Ape Escape, Toy Story 2,
Go.
Basic
I
Bitch
call
Class. I
Peanut to the
mean,
stand.
nothing wrong with the good stuff.
Bubble Jet. I
Toy Story
know
2
you
is
had something to do
phenomenal.
with this. Come clean.
Okay, here goes. I didn't steal anything, period. How's that for a testimony?
Man, shit, that's bulletproof. Didn't steal anything, period. How's that for a testimony?
Come on, Peanut. Play along. Tell us what you did that night.
I was playing darts at the birdcage. That's where I ran into X the Eliminator. He seemed a bit intoxicated, so I offered to look after his death ray device. Oh my. I would do the same for any friend.
Look after his death ray.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine.
Darts at the birdcage. Can I press with any evidence?
So, you're friends with X the Eliminator.
Or that works too.
Well, by friend, I mean more like business associate. Then there would need to be the right reasons.
No, that's it? Nothing else? Well, I guess that does make some sense.
Present the money for the right reasons? Oh, maybe so.
What about 1 million? Or at least 1,000 reasons.
Yeah, those would be the right reasons.
Those would be the right reasons. Okay. Well, that doesn't really get us anywhere. Where did I find these keys?
Fool! Now I will lose my precious
damn it.
gravitas.
Okay, that's wrong.
Whatever that is.
Gravitas. Dang it. Again, if anybody has any guesses, feel free. I'm actually not sure exactly. Oh, X paid me. Present him there?
Everyone give Birdman a hand.
Okay,
For completely
damn it.
wasting our time.
Son of a bitch. We're gonna run out of lives.
That seemed right in my
No.
head. Stupid head.
God damn it. What do they want me doing here? What part of this am I not putting together? The feather? Oh.
Give me one of those crest
No, come on.
slash gravitas things. Mentok, the crest taker.
I'm gonna have to reload. I'm definitely gonna have to reload, I think. Okay, what else do we have?
Jackie here, what do you need?
Is it the intercom? Maybe he had the intercom and dropped it? Receipt from Larry's Discount Lairs. Subterranean dungeon complete with 6 types of death traps and a built-in smoothie machine. Underground smoothies. Then we got the fucking lobster. I'm genuinely not sure. Seemed a bit intoxicated. I don't know. I don't think the lobster is gonna be our smoking gun here, Raw Man. I don't think so. The X card? I was thinking maybe that. It's a red herring, red lobster.
Maybe this will be useful later,
No,
but
no good. All right, we're gonna reload, I think. I don't know which part of this I'm missing here. Birdman. Damn, are there 3 other cases too? Sheesh, dog. I think we might do this one for now and then move on. I didn't realize there was so much content here. Welp.
Okay, here goes. I didn't steal anything. Period.
Again, if anybody has any ideas, I am totally down for people throwing out suggestions.
Come on, Peanut, play along. Tell us what you did that night.
I was playing darts at the birdcage. That's where I ran into X the Eliminator. He seemed
lobster?
intoxicated, so I offered to look after his death ray device.
Ramen really thinks it's the lobster.
I would do the same for any friend.
Look after his death ray device. What the fuck?
Everyone give Birdman
No,
a hand
damn
for
it. How did I get him to...
completely wasting our time!
Oh, I think did I press him on the friend thing?
So, you're friends
Yes.
with X the Eliminator.
Well, by friend, I mean more like business associate.
Then there would need to be the right reasons, right? And then I presented the money.
What about 1,000,000? Or at least 1,000 reasons.
Yeah, those would be the right reasons.
But then that doesn't get us anywhere. So we're back where we were. There's some dot that needs to be connected that I'm not seeing. I'm just not seeing it. The lobster. I am gonna use the lobster just to get it out.
Fool!
Get it out of the
now
way.
I will lose my precious gravitas. Whatever that is.
It didn't work. Who would have guessed? Who would have thought? Press every statement?
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
That one's no good.
No, that's it? Nothing
No.
else? Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Nope.
So how did you get that thing all the way back to my office by yourself?
I drove.
You don't have a car.
I know. I drove X's car.
So that explains those keys.
All right.
Yep. Regular old car keys.
Let's see what X has to say about all of this. Next witness.
That's my line. Line taker!
Can I call X to the stand?
Better.
What?
Oh.
For the doll?
Spill it, baghead.
Can you tell us what happened that night?
All right,
I
defendant
was
testimony.
out celebrating the opening of my new business, and I suppose I may have had a few too many.
Suppose.
Now, I asked Peanut if he'd watch after my death ray machine for me. I don't remember what happened afterward. And now I find myself accused by you of robbing you blind. Me, your #1 fan. A foe. I mean foe.
Okay.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds
We're just gonna try pressing everything, because apparently I need to do that more.
No, that's it? Nothing else?
Doesn't remember.
You give him these keys.
Yes, they're to the mother's escort.
Got him.
Damned escort.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
What was it, that statement? Presents. So present this, right?
Would those in fact be keys to a moving van rented out by this company?
Yes, how did you... It's so hard to talk about. But I'm finally moving into a place of my own.
Say, tell me more about this place you're moving into.
All right, defendant revision.
I finally decided to move out of my mother's basement. I needed a moving van, and I paid Peanut to lend me a hand with lugging everything. My arms are so sore from packing and moving that I can barely move them. Anyway, it's a quiet little place. It's on the water with an amazing view.
Cross-exam. Needing a moving van, paid Peanut to lend me a hand with lugging everything. Press on that.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Okay. Can barely move his arms.
Odd. I was just in your room this afternoon, and it didn't seem like a thing had been moved.
You what?
Got him.
Who gave you the right to barge into
The
the
right.
Sanctum Sanctorum? Sanctorum? Sanctorum?
Your mother. She does, in fact,
Your
own
mother.
the place.
Damn that woman. My arms are sore from arm wrestling.
Much more animated in the show.
The
What if that was
movers
a budget
came
cut
and took
thing?
care of everything for me after you left today.
I'm sure there was some slight budget constraints. Took everything for you after we left? Press.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I
What?
think it sounds just fine.
The movers came. That seems fishy as fuck. Though I don't know what I would do to rebuke it.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
Damn it, we're stuck once again. Man, what can I use here? Movers came but thought he paid Peanut to do it. Yeah, what's that about?
Harvey, beware
Oh,
the
come on.
mind taker.
What? Tuna casserole. It's going Motor City Fool. That is the answer to all my questions. Yeah, I'm a little stuck here.
Agent 000 at your service.
We present squirrel? Or no, that's Peanut. Again, I will gladly take any hints or suggestions or guesses here. It's more fun if we work together on this. Because clearly I'm not putting 2 and 2 together here. I'm missing something on this.
No, that's it? Nothing else?
The keys? Please don't make you think, Dennis. Go to the paid peanut phrase and present the money? Oh, maybe so. Let's try that.
Oops, that's not what I meant to
No,
present to court.
damn
Wrong
it.
thing, wrong thing.
I don't know. I was following y'all's logic on that. That made sense to me. The movers came. Present the keys? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking next.
Everyone give Birdman a hand
Nope.
for completely wasting our time!
What the hell is it? Down to 2 chances. Oh my god. Little place on the water, amazing view. You present the receipt for the underground lair. An underground lair isn't gonna have an amazing view. That's what it is. It's gotta be.
What kind of view do you have in an underground lair?
Darn it! That was supposed to be a surprise. I had a whole set of death traps installed just for you.
So, X, where did you get the money for something like that?
Oh, shut up. You know what I did. You've known it all
What?
along.
I did? I mean, yes, I did.
Just do it. Do it! Lay down that final piece of evidence, that last piece of the puzzle that will reveal my crime and seal my fate.
One piece of evidence. Present the evidence that reveals X's master plan. We already used the receipt. Is it the lobster? If this is actually the lobster, I'm gonna die. Business card? I think we already used the card. It might be the lobster, actually. Okay, no, it's not. Damn it. Is it X's card? My Harvey obsession? Maybe so.
So,
there we go.
by HarveyObsession.com, we buy/sell Harvey Birdman memorabilia. Huh?
Damn you,
It
Birdman!
was the lobster. I kind of wanted it to be the
Once
lobster.
again.
I still have some questions, though.
Let me. X's nefarious plot was to auction Harvey's stolen stuff off to the highest bidder, which, since it was all worthless to anyone but Harvey, would be Harvey. Then X hoped to make a bulk trade, the missing office furniture, for Harvey's crest, I am brilliant.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah,
what
exactly.
I was going to say.
All right.
Well, everybody, everything's back to normal.
And Peanut, X, do you have anything to say to me?
Drawing a blank? Something to do with you loaning me your crest?
No, you can thank me for not pressing charges.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could. But I won't!
That laugh.
One question. There was something found on 2 pieces of evidence that wasn't explained at trial, and that
The
was...
random bear. Present the evidence that was not explained at trial. The lobster, for one, right? I hope we're right here.
Wait, why am I still carrying all this stuff around with me?
Peanut's got dibs on that stack of money.
Can I have the broken intercom thingy?
Nutsack! Ha ha! Finally getting that.
Okay. Oh, man. Awesome cat names. Damn it. Wow. Dixon Cox. Birdman. All right. It should have saved, right? Vindicated. Wait, hold up. Kreb headed off. Have a good night, Kreb. Thank you for being here, man. Maybe this is bored too tonight. Colbert voices the eye patch guy usually? Nah, that was not him. No. No, that was not Colbert. All right, I think I'm going to take a brief bathroom break. I'm going to run to the restroom. And then we shall spin again. for a new game. I will be right back, folks. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right. Raven, you want the game now? Honestly, pretty solid little game. And it's kind of cheap too. It's not like a crazy expensive game. Honestly, it's like 10, 15 bucks, which is, I think, very, very reasonable. All right, we are going to remove it from the wheel for now. Leaves us with just over 100 games left on here. If anybody wants to play any Tip the Scales cards, now would be the time to do so. If you're curious what's on the wheel, you can check out my games list. That has pretty much my whole PlayStation collection on there. There might be a couple of the newer acquisitions missing, but it should be mostly up to date. And not everything is on the wheel because there's a lot of stuff I've played through already. So that'll give you an idea of what's in my collection and what's on here. Because I do know a lot of these wedges are a little hard to read. They're a little small. A retro game you don't have to mortgage your house to buy? I know, imagine that, right? Imagine that. I do want to mention a couple things as well. We do have a coupon on Stream with Packs. If you want to grab some packs to help out the marathon. At 100 tonight, we're 3/4 of the way there. Once we hit 100, I'm going to do some Flintstones Bedrock Bowling retro achievements. Also, Suragaya does have free shipping once again. So there is a bit of a stretch goal to do Suragaya as well. Alright, Scrub is boosting Bushido Blade. I'll shuffle this up. Give a little bit more time for a card or two, in case somebody wants to play one. Otherwise, we'll let her rip. Typing in the Dead. I like Typing in the Dead, but man, it's a hard game to play, especially on stream. Very demanding game, that one. Great, though. I mean, it's based off House of the Dead 2, which is phenomenal light gun shooter, and it's such a clever concept to turn that into a typing game. All right, let me see if I can get these somewhat evenly spread out. Might be the best we're gonna get. All right. It's a reskin. Well, I don't know if I call it a reskin. It's like a slightly modified House of the Dead 2, essentially. Boss, you were literally playing it earlier today. Amazing. Your keyboard's broken? Oh no. Dreamcast keyboard? Well, luckily those, from what I remember, they're not too crazy hard to get or expensive. All right, we're gonna spin here. See what we get. What will the wheel giveth this time? It's on Wii as well. It is the same game. Yeah, Harvey Birdman. Yeah, it's on Wii and PS2. There's a Dreamcast to USB adapter, so you can just use like a USB keyboard. That would be very nice. All right, it looks like we're getting war games. Above is Destruction Derby, and below is PaRappa the Rapper 2, I believe. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Happy weekend. Hopefully you're doing well. I'll give it a little time in case anybody wants to wedge or respin. Is there a raffle? No, we're spinning for the next PlayStation game. Might get the Wii one. I assume it's the same game with like pointer controls. This is my guess. Destruction Derby 64, that is a solid game. I really like pretty much most of the Destruction Derby franchise. I think most of those games are pretty solid. Lafarge is wedging below for some PaRappa action. Okay, I can do that. Great little game here. I do have the Japanese version, but it's like all in English. Do you know why we stopped the car? Yo, how's it going, Soul? Welcome in. Welcome back to the stream. Good seeing you again. All right, let me just get this thrown in. Real hardware around here, baby. At least right now. Okay. Do I have art for this? Have I played Warhawk? You know, I actually haven't. Which I need to get around to because I'm a decently big single track fan.
Just shut up and let's roll.
Shut up and let's roll. Yeah, they did the Twisted Metal games as well, so I've been meaning to try that one out. One of these days I'll get to it. Still need to pick it up actually. I don't. There. Some PaRappa. With some Jammer Lammy. Which I'm just gonna say it, I think I like Jammer Lammy more than PaRappa. At least compared to the first PaRappa. So you got this game from Blockbuster? You still got the rental case? Yo, nice.
It all started a while back. I got this coupon at a burger shop. And I won 100-year supply of noodle products.
100-year supply of noodle products?
Since then, for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I'm eating noodles. At first, I liked it.
Oh, the noodles.
But now, I don't even want to look at it. The only thing that gets me going is the lovely Sunny Funny and her sweet smile. I'll do
cool, Sunny
anything
Funny.
for her.
Anything. Send nudes.
I know. I gotta. No,
I gotta believe.
I can't believe.
PaRappa.
Come on,
I didn't know you were
PaRappa.
such a baby.
Damn, baby, called out by Sonny.
But little did I know, this was the beginning of a long adventure.
All right. We'll see how we do here. How's it going, King Nick? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Dog falls in love with a flower. Don't read too far into it. Just enjoy the cartoon. Copy of Starhawk came with a free downloadable copy of Warhawk. Oh, okay. That would do it. All right, let's go.
I'm sorry, Dun. Angie
needs to get her freak on. Can you hold for one moment, please? All right.
May I help you?
Oh, right. Area 1. Damn, look at that blur. God, these games are great. We'll see how great we are at them, though. It's been a while since I played one of these. They tend to be a little tricky sometimes.
Ready, go!
Ready, go! Love this series. They're so good. So fun. Great art style. Amazing music.
Hates me now. Of course he does. It didn't eat her cooking. Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in. Well.
Needs a new
maybe
entry.
She doesn't hate you that much.
When's PaRappa
Think so?
3? Or Jammer Lammy 2?
Noodles, right? I sure can go for some noodles right now. Yum, yum, yum. No noodles for me. No way. Okay, then let's get something else. All right. Burgers rule.
Bid Burgers, a PaRappa Town tradition.
Come on, PaRappa. Relax. It's practice time.
Practice time? Who needs to practice? Please. Acting like we haven't played before.
You know what I want? I have a traditional bid burger.
Me too.
PlayStation All-Stars, not the same. Not the same.
Noodles again? What happened to the traditional burgers?
We're terribly sorry. For some reason, all our burgers turned into noodles. It's really not that bad, though. You should try it.
That's not the point. I want a hamburger.
I see. Well, sorry, but we don't have any right now. If only our
Loca
president
Roca. I
were
played the
alive.
first one.
Yeah,
We
Great
can't have
game.
no baby running the store.
Great
Baby
PSP
running
game.
the store. Baby running the store.
Baby?
Jeez, PaRappa's getting PTSD.
Okay, I'm having a date with a real man.
Wow.
You babies can stay home and play with your toys.
Let's play PaRappa.
Let's play PaRappa. Oh, hell yeah, Beard Burger Master, let's go.
Still a bunch of babies. I put my whole life into opening this store, and look what happens the moment my son takes charge. Here, let me
Yo,
show
Hamster,
you
have a
how to
good
make
one. Thank you
real
again for the
PaRappa Town
raid, man.
traditional burger.
Thanks for coming on through.
Listen, learn, and play exactly as I do.
This is a certified
Certified Hood Classic. Genuine Certified Hood Classic. Gotta believe. All right, we got this. Easy. Let's go. We're ready.
That's right. I'm in the house. Here it comes. Extra, read all about it. The best burgers in town from all around. People from around the world come and get it. The line goes around like a merry-go-round. Cut. Yes.
Cut.
You gotta heat. Yes, very good.
Heat.
Very nicely. And toast.
Toast.
You got to cook. You know.
Cook it.
Come on and cut.
Oh, that was a little late.
You gotta heat.
Heat it.
Toast. Yes.
Toast.
Very nice. And now. Yes. Right. Getting
What?
worse. Toast.
Am I really that far?
Yes.
Toast. Gotta be right on it here. Cook. There we go. That's more like it.
But here's the prize, a shake or a friend. If you're hungry, simply line up at the end. Come on, people, gather round.
Who's bad? We're getting good. Cut the lettuce.
You got to heat the grill.
Heat the grill.
Toast the buns.
Gotta toast the buns. Toast the buns.
Cook the patties.
Cook the patties. PaRappa Riz. Serve the drinks.
And melt the cheese. Ow.
Melt the cheese.
French the fries. French them. French the fries.
French them fries.
Sweep the floor.
Sweep the floor.
The ketchup, the mustard, the salt, and the pepper. Oh, it's all right, guys. We got no extra. You watch the grill, control the flame, guys. Follow the rules, stay productive and wise, and cook those burgers.
Cook those burgers.
Turn the patty over.
Turn the patty over.
Come on and watch them fries. I'm not
French
fighting.
fries.
Better execute tuna.
Oh, damn.
Better execute tuna.
There we go. Nice.
Bring on the ketchup.
Bring on the ketchup. Oh, shit. Don't forget the cheese. How's it going, Edward?
Bring on the mustard. And to live with ease.
And to live with ease.
Burgers is all we have in mind. We cook the best, taste better in mind. Now put it on the tray. Is it for here or to go? Any which way it tastes good, you know. Cook those burgers.
Oh, snap.
Cook those burgers.
Turn the patty over. Oh, come on. Cut the lettuce. Don't forget the cheese. Toast the buns. French fries. Come on. We got it. We got it.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Those burgers right now.
All right. I'm off to a good start.
The game was rigged from the start. All right, nice. We'll save.
Checking slot 1.
Ah, perfect.
Saving now. Save complete.
Save complete. How's it going, Tony? All right, mission 2. And for those that are wondering, this initially was a PS2 exclusive, but it has since been re-released on the PSN. You can get it on the PS4 and 5, and apparently that version is also pretty good.
This is where the phenomenon known as noodleization is taking place.
Noodleization.
All the food being
For the
served in
GGs.
this town is turning into noodles.
Shut up and take my money.
Whoa! Hey, I can't eat this.
We have to stop this noodling thing.
Maybe your dad can help us. He's an inventor, right?
Yeah, I think he used to study noodles too.
Well, let's go then.
This was Rodney Greenblatt reporting live from Beer
Yeah.
Burgers in PaRappa Town.
It looks like the Noodle Syndicate is finally taking action.
The Noodle Syndicate,
Don't do
a
something.
scientist that studies noodles.
Especially sweets. Your favorite. Any which way, we've got to think of something. Not to worry. Look at this.
It's a gramophone.
This will denoodleize.
There's a
everything.
PaRappa cartoon series? I have not seen
Before
that.
straight A student saves the day. So
Is it any good? I assume you've seen it,
Push
Edward.
that green button on the TV remote control. The TV?
I didn't realize that
Yeah,
existed.
It's the same one. Why did you do that? I thought it'd be convenient. Just push that green button, will you? Okay, here goes.
Here goes.
No, not that one. The greener button. Oh, this. That's the cat wash. Green, but square button. This. It better be it. Yeah, that's it. Here goes.
Shrink ray, baby.
The world happened here. Oh,
My
almost.
God. My God.
But the noodles are almost perfect. That doesn't mean anything. What happened to us? Oops. I cut a few corners, but I didn't think we'd shrink. This
It's on an episode years ago on YouTube. Don't remember.
We just have to push the
No one
green
exists.
button again. So where's
It's Japanese. Dang, robbed. Worldwide was robbed.
Where's Dad?
Well, let's wait for him.
Clunk. PaRappa the Kaiju.
Hey, PaRappa! Push that dark green, but square.
Hello.
Anybody home? Hey,
Think McFly, think.
Hey, this is a good show. It makes you feel like you lost 40 pounds in a week. All muscles, too.
Maybe.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Damn, PaRappa got that badonkadonk. Okay. We don't need to practice. Nah, no practice needed. We know what we're doing. Skipping you. We got this.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss. Big boss. Thank you, Soul.
Welcome to another episode of Romantic Karate. Stare eye to eye as we poke each other's eyeballs out. Put the kids
Master
to
Onion.
bed, because this is strictly for adults. For adults. For adults.
This is great fun.
Yeah, definitely not for kids.
Not like that baby PaRappa.
I get it.
Young children, relax.
What have we got? What have we got?
It's okay. If you learn the brand new romantic karate.
How old is Joe Chin? I have no
You
idea.
will soon enter the world.
It's a good question.
Here, there are no rules.
Man, that tracksuit.
And kick.
He rocks the tracksuit.
Let's try.
Yeah, I know. I
Gotta believe. We gotta believe. Alright, he's just tall. Not old, just tall. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to get romantic, yes indeed, that's for sure. The kick punch style remains very secure. Never pending,
God, that
always
bass.
a boss to make a move. This time we get down nice and smooth. Love kick.
Love kick.
Love punch.
Love punch.
Love duck.
Love duck.
Love palm.
Love turn.
Love chop.
Love chop.
Love twist.
Love twist.
Love pulls.
Love pose.
Love hug.
Love hug.
Smooth kick.
Smooth kick.
Nice punch.
Nice punch.
Sweet chop.
Sweet chop.
Love bite.
Love bite.
Because I'm smooth with a groove so
Crushing
new.
it.
I wish everybody had the same point of view. Meet me at the corner, pick you up for 7. Wear your best dress and I'll take you to heaven. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, hi.
Gun. Gun.
Hands.
Face to face.
Face to
Face to face.
Romantic.
Get romantic.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Love style.
Love style.
You and me.
You and me.
Together.
Oh shit.
Together forever.
Never to part.
Never too part.
Look up in the sky.
Look up in the sky.
See the stars.
See the stars.
I hold you tight.
I'll hold you tight.
Lovers we are.
Lovers we are.
I'm the
Nice.
sensei, you are the
Excellent.
students. But before that, you and I are friends. We didn't know each other anywhere we can.
Oh, yeah, and he was playing Typing the Dead? Yeah. I have a word for her.
Move like butter.
Move like
Great fellow retro streamer.
Your lover.
caress your lover.
Enjoy the moment.
Enjoy
Oh,
the
that was an early one.
Forever.
won't last forever.
Love punching.
Love punch.
Soft chopping.
Soft chopping.
Sweet kicking.
Sweet kicking.
It's all about the mind.
It's all about the mind.
Tamaneki flavor.
Tamaneki flavor.
Wish I was a player.
Wish I were a player.
I'm a taxpayer.
I'm a taxpayer.
Got him?
Need a good lawyer.
Need a good lawyer.
And so we go.
Nice.
Yes,
Okay.
this is
Lesson
the
4.
final chapter. I hope that all your questions were answered. 'Cause I'm majestic.
Temperature's not changed. No change. Temperature didn't change. No change.
24/7, each and every single day. This is how we do the last lesson. LOVE, your brand new prescription. Kick, kick, punch, jump, pulls.
Kick, kick. Punch, jump, pose.
Smooth chop, love with rolls.
Smooth chop. Love with rose.
Duck, twist, twist and punch.
Duck, twist, twist, turn, punch.
Ooh, this one looks a little complicated.
Love and chop.
Hug, kiss, love, then chop.
Got him.
Neki sensei.
Ta-ma, Neki sensei.
Yeah, he comes to make way.
Here he comes to make way.
Nice. Something a rap in elementary school class would come up with.
Very smooth. Very romantic.
In all fairness, I believe the devs of this are Japanese.
You too, Sensei.
So I will give them a little bit of leeway on the English word usage, you know? I don't think these were native English speakers coming up with a lot of this. Saying boo words.
It's time for the bonus game.
Oh hell yeah, bonus game. Let's go.
When Kotamanegi is ready, push, kick, punch, or chop. But not before they are ready. Let's begin.
I love how fast you can play this. It's freaking quick. Oh shit, got the wrong one there.
Time's up.
Oh, that was pretty good, other than the one miss press. Alright. Decent bonus. Alright. We'll save again.
Checking slot 1. Are you sure you want to overwrite?
Yes, I'm sure.
Saving now.
Absolutely sure. I'm certain.
Save complete.
Alright. Number 3. The hell is that? What a film. That eyeball. Looks like an enemy you'd see in like SpongeBob. One of the SpongeBob games. Holy shit, all the noodles.
Name's Bond.
James Bond.
I got this
Is
coupon
it
at the
spraying
barber
noodles? Dude, this city's overrun with noodle.
100-year supply of noodle products.
Can't get away from the noodle.
Since then, for breakfast, lunch, and dinner,
Oh my god.
I'm eating noodles.
Bro, the amount of sodium, could you imagine?
But now, I don't even want to look at it. The only thing that gets me going
Sunny.
is the lovely Sunny Funny and her sweet smile. I'll do anything for her.
As long as she doesn't think we're a baby. The noodle apocalypse.
I know. I
gotta believe.
No, I can't believe.
PaRappa, I didn't know you were such a baby.
Damn, Sonny. Fucking rip PaRappa.
But little did I know, this was the beginning of a long...
Noodles are so good, they're worth every penny. Well, you know, you can buy a lot of these noodles for pennies, actually. Alright. Oh, shoot, I exited out. I was wondering. I'm like, that was the beginning cutscene. I was wondering what was going to happen there. I did press X. I needed to press circle, guys. There we go. Single play. There we go. That's more like it. Just being unfair, Finnick? Not wrong at all.
I'd buy
that for $1. Grab that remote control. Definitely a step up from 1. There's more content. It's a longer game. Now, I would say generally it's better. Although I think some people find more of the songs in the first game more iconic. Right? That's gonna kind of come down to preference, but Both games are great. I don't know. I always champion Jammer Lammy though. That's probably my favorite of these.
I hope something good is on. I don't want to watch this. No, I want to watch this. Oh, come on, we gotta watch this. Are there ghosts in this house? Not that I know of.
Is he faux real? For real? I am for real.
Hi there.
We've been calling you all this time.
How are we supposed to?
Now they're shrunk. Yoda does sound.
Is PaRappa home? Something funny's going around.
There's Lammy.
Nobody's home. Hey, grab the remote control. Oh well, let's wait.
Oh my god. There's Trey, yeah, of course. Yeah, Lammy's great. I love Lammy. How can you not love Lammy? Alright. Jammer's a nice mix of iconic songs, and you get more length than the first game. Yeah, exactly. I will always champion Jammer Lammy being the best of these. Let's go, Malkill.
Hello.
Hello. We need a PaRappa 3 with a Lammy mode. I would love that. That'd be incredible.
Pizza delivery.
Oh my god.
Visitor from space.
Gonna what? Just zap the whole town?
Hello. Anybody home?
The whole town can rebuild in miniature size.
Small and worthless.
Small and worthless.
You keep shouting. You
Guru
wanna grow big. You want to grow big. Do you really understand the meaning of big?
It's like that episode of SpongeBob. It's just like it.
Blame it on.
Who's that? Don't know, but he'll probably help us get big.
Let's go, Guru.
You see, you are very small. Your very existence is tiny, 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 tiny.
Freaking Sonny.
Where's PaRappa? I hope he likes this new shirt that I got him. It might be a little bit too big for him, but...
Yeah, a little bit. A smidge big.
I can't believe he didn't show up.
Sonny, I like this shirt. It's perfect.
But to become
Listen to the song with no context, kind of weird goes.
Rules.
But the upcoming one here?
Groove on, because that's the only way to grow.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta believe. We gotta believe. We got this. Let's go, PaRappa. We trained for this.
My body is
My
ready.
body is Reggie.
You wanna be big. You wanna grow big.
Big.
Revolutions all the time. People changing.
Oh, yeah.
Crime with violence and anger, hunger, whatever. I find that ridiculous, if not meticulous.
A kick punch. It's all to the balls. I was going at him.
What's your name? What's your name, fool?
What's my name? What's my name, fool?
What's that
Oh yeah, this one's got some
sound? Who that
syncopation
be?
to it.
Huh?
What's that sound? Who that be? Huh?
Where you come from? Where you come from?
Where you come from? Where I come from?
You think you're big? You think you're big, kid?
I think I'm big. I think I'm big, kid.
Is your desire to grow back again?
It's
My desire to grow back again.
You came to the right place. I'll make you big.
I came to the right place. You make me big.
I'm doing well, Adam. Thank you, man. Been streaming a lot. It's been good though. Yo, what's up, time? Okay. Yeah, this one gets a little tricky. Come on, come on.
Get your ass on. What's going on? What's going on? You're
SOS, SOS, please handle me with care. SOS, SOS, please handle you with care.
Nice, 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 nice. PaRappa, oh shit. Oh god damn it, I forgot I can't pause. My bad. PaRappa 1 and 2 feel similar to Psychonauts 1 and 2. First game had more iconic stages, second one was more consistently good. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, they force you to restart if you pause at all. My bad on that. I will try not to do that.
Come on, PaRappa.
Don't read chat. Fuck that. I'd rather lose. Kinda brutal, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Can't pause at all. I'm doing it in one session, or else. Are you kidding me? Wait, I gotta watch the whole fucking thing again? Oh, come on. I can't skip the cutscene and just get to the song. Imagine if Dark Souls was like that. It'd be crazy. Alright. That's fucked. That was the song, though, was it?
Come on, PaRappa. Relax. It's practice time.
I think there was a whole bunch of preamble there. There was like a whole cutscene. That is the song? Okay.
That's it. Good luck.
Hello, package delivery.
Yeah, we gotta watch a decent chunk of this.
I need your signature right here.
Pizza delivery.
Pizza delivery.
Visitor from space.
Just walking by.
Hello.
Anybody home?
Maybe son.
Konnichiwa.
What's up? Come on, Dad.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people really like Psychonauts too.
Really?
Really?
Small and worthless. That's what you guys are. You keep
I
shouting.
played the first Psychonauts. I got
big.
stuck on the what is it? The Milkman conspiracy
Do you
part.
really understand the meaning of big?
Played the game 4 times in a row to get all the hats. You can give me a tip. Baba Booey. A tip.
Who's that?
I mean, I have beat this game before. A couple times, actually.
You see, you are very small.
I forgot we
Your
couldn't
very
pause.
existence is tiny, 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 tiny.
Ah, where's PaRappa? I hope he likes this new shirt that I got him.
L1 and
It might be a
L2
little
and
bit
start a
too
level,
big
you
for
skip
him,
the
but
cutscenes and the radio at the same time? Okay.
I can't believe he didn't show
That's
up.
good to know. Like Psychonauts 2, but can admit the game has no real iconic stages, just really good ones. More consistently good than 1. Whereas 1 has more of the
But
iconic.
to become big, you can't just follow the rules.
What could possibly go wrong?
Groove on, because that's the only way to grow.
Having to listen to that dumb radio is the dumbest decision they did. I agree. Yeah, having the practice pop up for every. I'm like, I don't need practice. We know what we're doing here. One has real iconic stages and then a few that aren't good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little more hit or miss.
You wanna grow big.
I do want to mention too, we do have a coupon on Stream this pack. If anybody wants to grab some, help out the marathon. At 100, I will be doing Flintstones Bedrock Bowling retro achievements.
What's your name? What's your name, fool?
What's my name? What's my name, fool?
What's that sound? Who that be? Huh?
What's that sound? Who that be? Huh?
Where you come from? Where you come from?
Where I come from? Where I come from?
You think you're big? You think you're big, kid?
I think I'm big. I think I'm big, kid.
Is your desire to grow back again?
It's
my desire to grow back again.
You came to the right place. I'll make you big.
I came to the right place. You make me big.
Fluid animation. Oh yeah. Yeah, the whole art and animation style in this game is awesome. Like the whole it feels like a pop-up book. The Rock Station or Flintstones PC. The Flintos PC. No, we'll be doing an RA for the PlayStation version. Oh shit. Can I change the subtitles to English? I don't know. I think not, because I don't think the English version has subtitles.
You weren't dead. I must have been dreaming.
It does? Does it have English? Oh shit.
Better believe it. Your mind is like a demon.
Rock achievement. Kill me, you're finick.
You are the Lord. Everybody knows your name.
I got it all. Cash, money, and fame.
You got it all. Cash, money, and fame.
Now back to business.
English has subtitles? Okay, I thought I didn't.
I wanna grow big, right?
I figured this just had Japanese subtitles because all the songs were in English.
Let's not waste no time. Here we go.
Listen for the X-Rock. X-Rock series rock.
I don't know what to do. It's all because of you.
You don't know what to do. It's all because of me.
I enjoy my ties, my charm too.
You enjoy your time, your charm too.
Put me back, son. Come on, I gotta go.
Put you back, son. Come on, you gotta go.
Or I'm gonna miss my favorite TV show.
Or you're gonna miss your favorite TV show.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. Can I get great status on first playthroughs of each level, or do you have to replay them later? I think you can get great,
Bigger than your normal size.
but you have to you have to improvise, right?
Make me small again.
And like add extra moves. You can change the subtitles? Okay. Do we care that much?
Checking slot 1.
I guess if we can, we can
Sure
change
you want
it.
to overwrite? Saving now. Save complete.
Save complete. I probably have to go out to the main menu. Just gonna play that again, of course. Or no, it's, you know what it, I know where it is. I think the first building at the start of the map is probably where you can change them.
May I help you?
Options.
You wanna go to options?
On the back of its head.
Which
Hey, there we
language?
go. Language
Easy
English.
mode. Easy mode.
I genuinely would not have thought. Wait a second. Oh, did it not confirm? Wrong button of fucking course.
May I help you? You wanna go to options?
English. There we go. There we go. Hey, look at that. Okay. It's almost like I got the English version now. Easy. Yeah, I would not have figured that would have been an option right there in the menu. That's kind of nice, actually.
Let me introduce to you.
Now think of that when you think of the price difference, right? Don't forget it's still circle.
And the founder of the Noodleizer.
Well, I do that menu. I do that in menus even on English games. I just exit out of the menu thinking it'll save regardless. Right, but sometimes you have to press a specific confirm button for the change to actually go through.
Has turned out to be a great
I don't know. Different games treat
We
that
must
differently.
take advantage of this outcome and keep expanding our operation. Shrimp noodles, chewy thick soup pasta, oriental ramen type noodles. We must expose this artistic, precious food that mankind has invented. Now is the time.
Stand up for what you believe in. In noodles, that is. Let noodles take over the world!
The noodle supremacy.
As you may have noticed, some fool is trying to turn every food in our town into noodles. Noodles! Now we must terminate this action and protect the precious artistic foods that mankind has produced, such as sweet cherry pie, spongy
This game's
moist
gonna make me
cake
hungry.
frosting, destructively sweet chocolate brownies,
Damn game.
strawberry jam
Why you gotta hit
donuts,
me like this?
roasted marshmallows with caramel, ice cold smoothies, can't forget those colorful jelly beans, custard cream pie.
We're going to war. Let's bring the kids along for it, right? It'll be a good learning experience. To build character.
Future lies in your hands. Now, begin the mission.
We're gonna have much of a fever dream, PaRappa. It can very much be a fever dream.
Only
Yeah.
Papa PaRappa can finish that denoodleizer.
All right.
Come on, PaRappa.
Nah, get him out of here.
Practice time.
We don't need no practicing. Please.
Okay, that's it. Good luck.
No, you guys go that way.
Special Armed Forces Training Camp. We'll turn you into a real man.
A real man.
A real man.
Not a baby.
Good luck, PaRappa.
Please start the main engine.
Main engines. Main engines. How about this one?
Maybe this one. The PaRappa head on the rocket. PaRappa 2, you can go to cool mode immediately without having to replay. Oh, the first game you have to do that? Okay.
Now,
hell yeah.
listen carefully. My name is Musasia.
Musasia?
My family has traditionally been instructed.
Oh, make a man out of
My
you.
grandpa, my grandma, mom, and dad were all mean instructors. But that doesn't mean I want you to do exactly as I say. I want you to come up with your own groove. We're gonna keep going until you do. Come on now.
Yeah.
I know. I gotta believe. Let's freaking go, PaRappa. All right. How's it going, Bob? It's the Challenger.
Attention, attention! Come on, everybody, let's go!
Yes.
Up to it! 1, 2, let's go! Come on! Fans, cars, no chains don't mean a thing. Word to your brain, fame is my game. Ride the terrain, smooth with no pain. I come from the streets, no such thing as pain. Do the jump!
Do the jump. Do the flip. Why is PaRappa in prison? It's called the army.
Don't lose the grip! Don't lose the grip! To the right, to the right, to the left,
To the left. Side to side. I'm the ref.
jump the ropes now! Jump the ropes now! Get up high now!
Get up high now.
To the limit now! To the limit now! Right now!
Right now.
My sister said, it's not as easy as you say. Remember that phrase again? When I say boom, 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 you say bam, bam, bam. No words in between. Come on, let's jam. Kick, 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 kick.
Nice callback to the first game, absolutely.
Do it, click, do it, do it.
Do it quick, do it, do it.
And ride, ride.
And ride. Ride.
Lean it to the left, lean it to the left, lean it to the right.
Lean it to the right.
Crouch down for speed, crouch down for speed. Just obey your needs, just obey your needs. Double dutch, inline skate, or rock climbing. Don't forget
This song is so good.
keep climbing. Gain is accomplished only through pain. Always keep it going and get wild like Jane. Up the ramps we go, all the way.
Up the ramps we go, all the way.
Come on now, we ain't got all day. Come on now, we ain't got all day. On the rails, or just on the trails. On the rails, or just on the trails. Crave the speed and let your body go. Crave the speed and let your body go.
Whoa, messed that one up a little bit.
Keep your body tight. Need the speed, but keep your body tight. Remember, never
Want to join the army now? If I can go BMX riding, I'm down.
run to
If that's part of it. Inline skating, BMXing, well, freaking rock climbing. Oh shit. Right, left, right, right, left. Well, the whole soundtrack just slaps. Damn, less than 5? Longer one. Kick flipping in the trenches. What? Oh, that was close. Jeez. There we go. Nice. Got
That
it.
was good. Can you please take a picture? Sure.
What the hell, though? Join the Navy? Personal opinion is PaRappa 1 has more iconic stages, whereas PaRappa 2 has more songs that slap. I would agree with that. I think that's pretty accurate. Bonus game.
When Kotamanegi is ready, push, kick, punch, or chop, but not before they are ready.
No, Simpsons reference? That would do it. Touche. We're breaking records. All the vinyl. PaRappa for Tekken. Bro, that would have been, what a crossover that would have been. World record.
Time's up.
Okay. Simpsons did it. PaRappa for Smash. He's already PlayStation All-Stars. Freaking PlayStation All-Stars. Yeah, that's the one he was in. That's the one you're thinking of, Bob. All right, save.
Checking slot 1.
Pac-Man was in Tekken Tag 2, actually.
Saving now.
Damn, I played Tag 2. I don't think I never got to try Pac-Man. I'm gonna have to boot that back up again. It's kind of incredible. All right, stage 5. Oh, is Street Fighter versus Tekken? Okay. I was like, I feel like I would have noticed if Pac-Man was part of the roster in that game.
Good job, men, but never forget, training and real combat are two different things.
True.
Always keep up your training.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. American cover art Mega Man.
Yeah.
Mega Man 1, NES, OG NES Mega Man 1.
Scram.
Now we're talking.
Scram. Scram.
Yeah.
Bro. See you next week. Holy shit.
PaRappa and PJ, the new members of the squad, listen up. The time has come for the real thing.
Civilians are held hostage at a hair salon. Get out there immediately and rescue them.
Need to get you a copy of Street Fighter Tekken? I do too. I'm missing that one. That was 360 PS3 era, right? Yo, how's it going, Heisenberg? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Back to the marathon. All right, get out of here, radio. I don't want practice time. Practice is for losers. We got this. PS3 has more characters? Oh, does it? How many more are we talking? Is like the 360 version really that behind? Oh yes. Never knew they made this for PS2. Yeah, this is the sequel. This is PaRappa 2. Great game. Radio was part of PaRappa's kit in All Stars, of course. Freaking practice radio. Oh, hello. Mispressed there. Banger. Dude, they're all bangers. Yeah, Lammy appears in this one too. How's it going, Billion? Snip, 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 snip. Cut, 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 cut. Trim, 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 trim. Shave, shave, shave. Cut the cut. Snip the snip. Nice.
I don't have time to lose. My customers keep coming in and out. Many demands for people in life. I know what cutting hair is all about. Trim, trim, cut, cut, trim, trim.
Trim, trim, cut, cut, trim, trim.
Burn, burn, cut, cut, burn, burn. Burn, burn, cut, cut, burn, burn. Cut, cut, burn.
Cut the tip. Never cut the tip. Shit. There we go. Nice. Okay. Recovered there. Oh, damn. I'm almost cool status here. Oh, shit. Fuck me. No. No. Okay, we're back to good. Oh no. And we're done. We done. Keep telling the customers to die.
Hey.
Not that die, William. Not that die.
That's pretty good.
D-Y-E.
You told me to.
I like the like couple of claps in the background. All right, what every disgruntled retail restaurant worker wants to say. Oh man, shouldn't be so true.
Checking slot 1. Are you sure you want to overwrite?
I am absolutely sure.
Saving now.
Okay, stage
Save
6
complete.
Played the first PaRappa demo disc endlessly. Nice. How many stages did the demo let you play? Probably like 1 or 2, right? I would assume. Bet you got really good at those songs. Alright. Pastime. PaRappa Papa's pastime is perfected. That's a lot of P's. Oh, is it just the Onion Man stage? I mean, hey, sometimes it's all you need.
This machine must be the problem.
Let's have PaRappa's dad check it out.
So, this is what's turning everything into noodles.
Whoa, this is rare.
Whoa.
Bro's just throwing components out.
my.
Made it for a god for when you got, yeah, right?
Hey, this is no time to be talking about games.
You were prepped once you got the full
seems to be
game.
the nerve of the noodleizer.
What?
If we can overcome this software, maybe we can find a
This
solution.
game
But
cartridge.
this game never hit the market.
Why is that?
Remember mashing and making PaRappa go crazy at him? Oh, big old button.
Wow. I didn't know there was a room like this in my house.
There was a strange rumor going on.
Yo, this like
that everyone
it's like a blast beat
this
almost.
game
The quick jazz beat.
noodles were
Video game? In my video game? That's meta.
Oh, no, not
Lost to media? Has it been dumped to the internet? We need to know. Get out of here. I'm not practicing. Stop asking. That looked wild though. What the hell was all that?
Okay, that's it. Good luck.
Petition for PaRappa's dad to dump the ROM of the game. Well, Adam, apparently there was a show in Japan,
In a very big room.
which I was not aware of.
Where did I put her?
That's what I've been told here.
Found it.
What?
But I don't think it released outside
on
Japan.
our honeymoon. She used to be really nice. No way.
No
That
way.
stone from back in the days. This is rare stuff. Can you sell this to me?
Show in Japan, sentence that could be
I got a whole
anything, not
bunch of
wrong.
holes in the box back there.
All the jeez, all the dust.
Oh, all we have to do now is plug this into this machine.
Yep.
But, this is too dangerous for kids. I'm not going to let my baby son.
My baby son. Dad triggering the PTSD.
All this time, I've had many, many great teachers help me out. But for me to become a real man, it's time I do this myself.
For a guy, how
No,
high
Dad,
quality the
I'll
cutscenes
do
are
it.
in this
Once this
game
game
compared to the
starts,
former one. Oh yeah,
no
it's
one
a
can
big
help.
leap. Yeah,
Are you aware of that?
Yeah.
I know. I gotta believe. That thing looks ridiculous strapped in front of his face. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Let's go.
Because if you don't do well here, all you get to eat are noodles. Here we go.
Extra, read all about it. I'm
Yes.
for more because my store's a bore. I travel shore to
I'm a
shore.
gamer, Dad. Relax. I've been practicing for this.
It's a perfect store. Cut to lettuce. Through to savans.
What?
Cut the lettuce.
Okay.
Whoa, toast the buns.
Oh man. The double line's a bit much.
Through cook the burgers.
French the fries. Whoa, cook the burgers.
It's gonna take some getting used to.
Serve the patties. Through hits the grill.
This is what you see when you play in VR.
Whoa, heat the grill.
Undertale be like. Good thing this is better than Undertale. Got him.
But never panic. Original sensei right rounds in the attic. Hug, kiss, love, and chop.
Oh shit.
Hands on kick.
Hug, kiss, love, and chop. Hi, hold hands and kick.
Wow. Somebody had to say it. No lies.
Forget punch. Bring on the funk. Hi, don't forget punch.
Okay.
The master is original. High kick punch is unforgettable.
The master is original. High kick punch is unforgettable.
A little off, but we got it. Is it level 3 in the first game? You get double lines? You might be right, Edward. It's been a while since I played the first one.
Never get scared. You all know the deal. Patrol my hood, keeping things for real. Pull the lever or whatever.
Oh my god.
Now better make it quick. Come on, get down.
Pull the level or whatever. Right now. Better make it quick. Come on, get down.
Damn, dude.
I am the Lord. You all know my name now. I got it all.
No, Undertale's fine, but streaming it sucked. That was bad. I'm surprised they didn't knock me down to bad there.
Go now. I'm gonna miss my TV show.
Put your back on come. You gotta go now. You're gonna miss your TV show. Double Dutch inline skate.
Playing it on your own, yeah. No, it was a fine game, but the streaming experience sucks, and pretty much everybody that's ever streamed it will tell you that.
Kick, 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 kick. Do it side, 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 side. Kick, 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 kick. Do it side, 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 side.
Nice.
Lean it to the left, lean it to the right. Do it. Cross the
Jeez.
knee. Lean it to the left, lean it to the right. Do it. Cross the feet. Oops, and up your bay.
That was bad. I'm surprised they didn't knock me down to bad. I think it's just because there's more prompts here.
Up the ramp, we go all the way. Do it. Come on. Now we ain't. Oops, I bought.
Fuck.
Give it your best shot to give us a
Yeah, never stream a first playthrough of Undertale. So true. So true. No, the worst part about me playing it was the people in my stream were just like, had played it years ago and were giving me actually like wrong directions. Like they were getting the order of things wrong, which in that game can really mess things up. Wow, that's a tough one. Okay, we cleared it. We're fine. YouTube is force-feeding you spoilers for Deltarune? That's obnoxious.
I'm proud of
Never
you
stream
too.
Mario or Zelda unless you're a speedrunner stage. I mean, I've gotten away with a little bit of Mario, but... Yeah, people get weird with those games. They like expect you to be gone at them because you're streaming them.
It's time for the bonus game.
That's a good stage.
When Kotamanegi is ready, push, kick, punch, or chop. But not before they are ready.
Hiya.
Let's begin.
SpongeBob can get weird, can it? People get weird? No, that's true. But there are certain things that seem to enable the weirdness, you know?
Time's up.
Relax was playing for the GameCube challenge. Had the call out chat, it was spiraling down. Jeez. I assume Wind Waker. Is that the... Or there's a few Zeldas on GameCube, right? There's Wind Waker's the main one. And then there's like that Zelda comp, right? Of like some of the other games. The not for resale disc.
Checking.
Oh, SpongeBob. Battle for Bikini Bottom? Really?
Saving now.
What the hell? What were they doing? Like, why aren't you speedrunning the game? Or what was the general vibe there? I had to tell somebody off in cheese chat for spoiling God of War. Yeah, it's just like... I feel like some people forget how to behave when they jump in a stream like that. Jonathan Davis of Korn said Wind Waker was his favorite game. There's some trivia for you.
Good job, son.
Thanks. Now what do we do with
Oh,
this?
backseat gaming.
Now we use sweets.
It's probably
to
children.
confront noodles. Then stick
Or
this
teenagers.
round into this
I would guess.
unfinished
There's
denoodleizer.
probably a lot of it.
Now
I feel like there's more of a tendency for people to do that when they're younger. I grew up with this game. I know where to
Warning!
go.
Warning! We are under attack. Level 2 warning. Noodle Syndicate is attacking.
The
our
Noodle
town.
Syndicate.
Repeat. Warning! Warning!
Such a silly to say that out of context. Like, if you didn't have the context of this game,
on the street.
So silly sounding.
What? The Noodle Syndicate took over the music store? The guitar strings turned into noodles?
Not the guitar strings. Yeah.
Huh? Noodles into
Yeah, any
noodles.
like cult classic that there's a lot of passion surrounding.
It's showtime, men.
I think that tends to happen.
Hey,
yeah, because
why
I
don't
mean,
you use my past
Undertale,
invention?
same thing. Like the people that are into that game are really into that game.
It's practice time.
Must be the later SpongeBob season fans, Adam. Damn. I mean, I like Battle for Bikini Bottom, but I wouldn't go into a chat and backseat about it. Partially because I wouldn't remember a lot of it anyway. Mario and Zelda are different because they're games people think, oh, everybody played it. It's so obvious, right? Yo, what's up, user? Welcome in. Good seeing you, man. Welcome back to the stream. All right, the Noodle Syndicate got them tanks. Not the cake shop. Holy shit. Don't know if the later seasons are bad, just assume everything that goes long and gets bad. Honestly, you're not too far off, Adam. I feel like it's very rare instances where the quality doesn't drop.
Red troopers to the
Looks
right.
fun. This game's great.
Green troopers, cover up.
Have you played any of the PaRappa games, user? If you haven't, I highly recommend them. They're great rhythm games. And they're reasonable rhythm games, too. They're not like super hardcore, try-hard. Fun to chat with people who say Earthbound is the best Super Nintendo game, too, because they're wrong. Damn stage.
It's not working. Okay, man.
Golden seasons for SpongeBob's like 1 through 3. Yeah, those first few seasons are hard to beat. Do it!
May sweets take over the world.
I don't think this is helping us at all.
Good SpongeBob game? Ooh, man, there's a few. I actually like the SpongeBob movie game on Xbox, PS2, GameCube.
Hey, these guys are dummies.
It's on the same engine as Battle for Bikini Bottom, but I think it's significantly
Check it out.
significantly less overrated.
It goes that way. Let's follow it.
Doesn't get nearly as much attention, and I think it's like every bit just as good. In some ways, it's better because it's a little more linear. Not Super Sponge. Yeah, I don't know if I'd recommend Super Sponge. Yes, yeah, it's just the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game. I really enjoy that one.
Yahoo! It just doesn't get any sweeter than this. That must be the boss.
Yeah, what's up, British?
Hey.
Damn children, sentient fetuses having no manners and spoiling stuff.
Son.
Yo, Dio. Super Sponge mentioned.
Shut up! I hate burgers,
How's it going,
and I'll
Dio?
tell you why. I was destined to become a burger shop.
What's a
owner
good
from the day
NES
I
game that
was
has the
born.
word
My
Archista
dad
or
was
ring
so
in
into
it?
burger research that all I
Damn,
had
I don't
to
know.
do
It's
was
not
burgers,
ringing any
burgers,
bells.
Burgers for a snack, burgers for
No,
breakfast,
Archista's ring
burgers
is
for
great. I
lunch,
love that.
and burgers
I'll
for
say it. I
dinner.
might actually prefer that to
My own
Zelda.
birthday party. Hamburger, cheeseburger, hamburger, cheeseburger, bacon
I'll have the
burger.
hot take
All my
tonight.
friends
I'll do
hated
it.
me for that. Even my mother. She ate so many burgers that... Did she pass away? No, she turned into one. But see,
Some people like
I
10
always
plus
liked
time.
noodles more than burgers. Actually,
When did
I
Hillenberg
love
leave?
noodles.
At the end of
That's
season
why
3?
I'm going to have noodles take over the world. Noodles are the flow. Noodles are the groove. And I'm going to make everybody understand that. So let there be noodles. I represent for noodles, baby. You know that. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. Oh, I'm right.
Bro's gotta pass
I
out.
know. I gotta believe.
No, you don't gotta believe. We gotta believe. Movie came out after season 3. Oh, okay. Right. I forgot about that. I forgot the movie came out so soon after the show started. Like I always figured it's like they were like 5 seasons in by the time the movie came out.
Yeah, that little slippery thing tastes so good all the time. Yeah, that's right.
Is this kid Newman?
Stay with me now. Here we go.
It's Dennis Nedry.
In parentheses, let me stress the fact clearly. No matter what the deal, I crave for this dearly. The so-called noodles that you find in spaghetti are sweeter than idols.
Karate Mansion mission episode? I don't know if I don't think I've seen that.
Bring the place alive every single day I die. With the thought,
Burgers killed my grandma. Okay.
ask my followers, they'll say it's an addiction. Florb it, suck it, I know you all like it. Flip it, suck it, I know we all like it.
Slurp it, suck it. That's what she said.
Chinese, Thai or Jamaican.
Shiny. What?
English, Korean. Anything goes. Even Hawaiian. Anything goes. Even Alaskan. Guam and Chewy.
This song is going to weird places, yeah. Rap about the sue for gimmick infringement. South Park movie? Yeah, it was after season 2. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it just shows you how big South Park got so fast. This game's making me hungry. His own boob. We're asking too many questions. Simpsons movie took far too long. Yeah, that was what, like 2006? Yo, how's it going, Doom? That was a little off there. That's okay. We got it. That one needed work. Moist maker. But I'm gonna get moist critical comparisons again. Oh my lord. Moist maker, Ross's fabled sandwich. You threw it away? It may have had a limerick on top. Where would I put this game on my moist meter? Pretty high. Damn, that's hard. Janked critical. Yeah, I've gotten more on YouTube. I've gotten more than a couple comparisons to Charlie Moist Critical Penguin Z0. And it's usually something along the lines of like, oh, it's like Moist Critical from Temu or Moist Critical from Wish.
Checking.
Like, bro, if you're comparing me to him, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Are you sure you want to overwrite? Are you sure you want to overwrite?
Save
now. Save complete.
Save complete. All right. Stage 8. Per Twitch to us, I'm not able to answer that. Can't go too far. All right, the final party. Damn, the game's already over. And yet everybody orders from Temu, right? Hey, sometimes that Temu shit's good. Sometimes they got what you need. I pledge my loyalty to AliExpress. Good old AliExpress. I don't think I've actually ever ordered anything off Temu, AliExpress, Wish. Any of those like import sites, right? Usually it's all like Chinese, Taiwanese. LC sign? I'm not familiar, Doom. Man, this bass. It's the dog that believes a lot. How's it going, Red? You're catching it right for the end here. Damn, the harmonies. Love this. They're so good. Sonny's dad's a pothead. Every day's 420. Favorite, oh man, favorite level? That's a tough call. That's a really tough call. Like from all the games or this game specifically? I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to narrow it down.
Oh, Colonel Noodle's got us a stage to perform.
I like all of them so much. The whole experience together, I feel like if you take one level out of context,
hey, Sonny,
the experience isn't as good,
so many
right?
Things to try and grow up. But
playing it all back to back to back as it progresses.
Show, I'm just gonna do what I always do.
I can't imagine trying to like single out one
silly,
of them.
PaRappa. You're man enough already. If you keep trying and never give up, you're already a grown-up.
Yeah. Wish PaRappa had more presence. I would love to see a new PaRappa. MC King Kong Mushi. Or like get a PaRappa collection. That was the PS4 remaster. They got a. Did it get a physical? I wasn't aware it got a physical. I know they re-released PaRappa 2 on PS4. I figured it was digital only. Still looking for that PaRappa album? Is there a PaRappa? Oh shit! No. Okay, we're good. New PaRappa better not have mumbling. There was a physical, didn't hear anybody say much about it. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a physical. Oh. Ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, snap. It was a little early there. A little off. The guy from the final level of the first game. It was a nice callback. PaRappa anime, it's like 6 episodes. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing until earlier today. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, everybody. Look to the right. Nice. Same boat, y'all. Lammy's still the coolest. I love all the Lammy love. I respect it. I'm a big Lammy fan too. I was gonna blast from the past, but they had fun. I hope they had fun making it. It looks like they did. That was a little off. I'm getting to cool on that, really. PaRappa goes hard and all we need is music because the lyrics literally say just fun and games. No guns or gang names. They know what's up. Yeah, Lammy's game is probably my favorite of the PS1. I don't know, it might even beat out this one for me. There we go. The bass, man. The sensor in her game? What? Is it censored? What? Yeah, we were so close to cool. Oh. 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 Green, baby. What? Oh, shit. That caught me off guard there. There we go. Okay. That threw me off. We started it off. I gotta stop doing that to me. There we go. Brought it back. Brought it back. That was close. Gabby's EU version, she actually slips up, dies, and goes to hell? US version, she gets caught on a doorknob, gets flung to an island. Damn, okay. Well, I have the Japanese version. I'm trying to think. I must have played it on that version. That is a crazy censorship. Wow. Dies and goes to hell. Well, I have the Japanese one, so I got the cooler version. It's a little better than getting flung to an island. Slipping on a doorknob.
Peace is back in PaRappa Town.
Yeah, that's probably why I didn't know about it. I'm just like, yeah, hell, let's go.
They're having a good time. My friends are watching movies. You know, listening to music. Back to doing
Doesn't
what
the
they
evil
used
version say, I guess I'll go back to hell now?
Dad,
Sheesh.
He's still coming up with those impractical gadgets and using up all the family's money. But as for me, I'm on my way to Sonny's for dinner. Wow.
Dinner
I
at
can
Sonny's.
Anything but cheese. I want another lifetime supply.
Oh my god, cheese. Went from noodles to cheese. Hell apparently wasn't alright unless it was in Doom. Apparently, right? Alright, there you go. PaRappa. Banger game. Still holds up. PaRappa's new villain arc. What a great game. Okay. Let's see. I might actually choose the next game. I do want to mention a couple things. We do have a coupon if anybody wants to grab some packs. Some Stream Loots packs. We are just under 2 hours on the marathon clock. For those that are unaware, we are running a marathon this month. Calling it the JANK-A-THON. It's kind of a pseudo subathon-ish. I'm not going 24 hours. But I'm trying to stream every day, 8 to 12 hours per day. As long as we got time on the clock, I'm going to keep going. No days off until we run that clock down. And also, if we hit 100 tonight, I will be doing Flintstones Bedrock Bowling Retro Achievements. The classic, the iconic Flintstones Bedrock Bowling for PS1. A personal favorite. And a favorite of the stream. But yeah, I looked at the Chivo set for that. It actually looks pretty reasonable and doable, so we'll do that if we hit that goal. I might actually select the next game here. We were spinning the wheel, but I'm thinking I'm gonna choose. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? I might actually do some Micro Machines V4. Because I've had that one sitting here for a while and I haven't gotten to play it yet. And it's also a great version of Micro Machines that I feel like rarely gets showcased. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. Great little game. You know what's funny? I'm missing. Well, I have the PSP version of PaRappa 1. I've played PaRappa 1 on PlayStation. I don't actually own the PS1 version. I've got the PSP. One of these days. And it's super cheap to import that one. Cheaper than like putting it off. The extra content for PaRappa 2 is pretty much the other colored hats. Makes the levels harder. Okay. Do I have art for this? I need to pull some art. I played it 4 times. There's 4 difficulties? Wow, okay. Let me check. I don't remember if I scanned art for this or not. I did. Look at me go. Okay. I believe this version is PS2 exclusive. I should have art for it since it was a Jank Quest choice. Well, sometimes I'll pull it if I haven't scanned it myself. I'll pull it from the internet, and I may or may not actually end up saving said artwork every time. I've got like old artwork that I used to format differently. I've got new artwork that I format now, and then sometimes if I don't have the time to scan it, I'll just pull it off the internet. So the art situation is a bit of a mess. This was on PC, PS2, PSP, DS? Really? I didn't realize it actually made it to so many platforms. Yeah, for some reason I thought this was a PS2 exclusive. Did the PSP version get a physical release? Or was it a downloadable title? Let me check the options real quick. Not really much there. Okay, single player. New profile. Yes. Technically, it's PS2 exclusive since the PC doesn't count and PSP, DS, or portable system. It's the only console version. For being specific. All right, let's go. We got micro tournaments, practice. There's a track editor in this?
Get your ass to box.
Damn, all right. Challenges beaten 76. Codemasters did a Micro Machines game? Aren't they responsible for like all of them? Or is that supposed to be sarcasm? I'm like, that's like their thing. That's when I hear Codemasters, I think of Micro Machines. All right, all against all Micro Machines battles. Didn't know that actually. Yeah, no, they're well known for Micro Machines. There is a physical release on PSP. Damn, I think this is like the only version I've ever seen like out in the wild. It's gonna say, I didn't even think about it saying ass on screen all the time. It's fucking amazing. So this game plays really cool. There's basically you like knock the other player off the edge of the screen. Oh, not the domino. There we go, we got him. So once you get far enough ahead, you basically knock them off the edge of the screen, and then you win points. No idea they were behind the NES one. Well, and I think that's why that one's, why it's unlicensed, right? I had to put ass in here. I had to do it, Shredded. I had to do it. Dice bomb. Shocker. Shock him, let's go. Fun assortment of power-ups in this game, too. It's just like a really neat little game. The ass shocker. Never want to get shocked by the ass. Gotta put ass on a Saturday night. You already know. Alright, easy win. Easy. 3 new vehicles. Crushing it. Alright. No one can defeat the mighty ass. Alright. Dino Danger. Ass is the MVP. The most valuable player is my ass. Alright. This is gonna be another 1v1? Yes. Damn it, I missed the shocker. They're getting ahead of me. They're getting ahead of me. No, they got it. Dang it. Oh, shit. Well, I just gave them that one. Alright, time to get serious. Yo, I got a minigun? Oh, hello. We're good. Okay. Yo, rockets? Mess them up. Oh, they got the shocker. Oh, they lost a wheel. We're good. We got them. There we go. Nice. All right. We're back up to tied. I've worked my way back up. See ya. This looks like a fun. Yeah, it's a good party game too. If you get like a full like 4-player session going. It's just like super chaotic and fun. There we go. Yeah, he seems to love to fall off the cliff there. Alright, we're 1 from winning. Let's go. Easy, crushed it. It's on normal difficulty? Wow. Got him. No problem. All right. The pedal bin pileup. Yo, what's up, Buffalo? It has been a bit. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back to the stream. I've just been streaming a lot. Doing a marathon this month. We are 15 days strong at this point. Oh man, the track. Wow. Been playing a lot of Mario Kart World. Hopefully you're enjoying it, man. I got there. Okay. When the drawer closes? Yo, that's actually sick. Yo, Macas, welcome back. Yeah, this game is cool. We got him easy. Give me that point. Give me that point. Easy. Not the rolling pin. Into the drawer. Rose got that. There we go. Got him. Easy. Damn, they got way ahead on that. Oh, shit. Great party. It's such a good party game. Fell on your walk. Are you good, Toast? Jeez. Hopefully you're all right. Oh, damn, dude. They got far ahead. I'm slacking up. I'm slacking up. That jump. Oh, we got him. Get that lead. The rolling pin, no. Twisted your ankle? Jeez. All right. Nothing broken, though. Hope everything's good. All right, we got the win there. We are in the lead now. For now. Before I fall off the map. Let's go ass. You gotta root for ass. No shit. Whoops. I genuinely think of all the Micro Machines games I've played, this is, to me, the most fun version. The ass that claps back. Goldfish? Sounds like the goldfish slogan. Oh, I tried to cut the edge there. Dang it. Oh, damn, Green Com's about to win. Victory's mine. There we go. Right, we're tied up. Damn, Blue Com is getting wrecked. Oh, I might be gone. Yeah. Okay. Not sure they have a PS5 or Series X Micro Machines. I know there's an Xbox One PS4 era game. But I don't know if it's any good or not. Got him easy. There we go. Managed to get home, Toast. I'm glad. Take care of yourself. All right, we got this. Come on now. Come on now. Really got the shocker. They just let me have that. All right. Match point. I'm one away from winning. And they got ahead. Easy. Mess them up. Got him. Okay. Back to one more. Oh, I fell off. Damn. There's an easy win. Okay, one more. Come on, we got this. Yo, how's it going, Curb? Good to see you, man. Happy weekend. Man, those burners wreck us. Oh, almost slipped off the edge. We lost it. Don't like how you rated Being John Malkovich? Why? What did you rate it? I don't know. I love that movie, but I could see not caring for it. It's a bit of a weird film. It's also more depressing than admittedly I remembered it being. I watched it, man, in the last few months for the first time again. Gave it a 2. You hated everybody. A lot of the characters are just shitty people. That's fair. That was part of it to me that did not age as well. I'm like, man, everybody here is just kind of like a scumbag. But I think it's kind of the point. Yo, Luke, good morning. Welcome in. All right, come on. Oh, man, green's close to winning, too, here. If I can get this, though, we got it. Oh, fuck. Don't care if it has a point, you'll point yourself out of the theater. I can't blame you. Okay, I gotta win this. We gotta win this. We got it. There it is. There it is. Yo, what's up, Maddie? We're the winner. All right. So the battle cups are done. We got race cup, checkpoint cup. Leader after 3 laps wins. I don't know. The battle cups I think are the most fun, so I think we'll just do all those. Museum Madness. This to me is the best game mode because the other ones are just like standard races. Like we want like the kart racer style power up nonsense. The old school car combat game. This game's a lot of fun. I think this is an incredibly underrated PS2 game. This one gets overlooked constantly, which is a shame. Some great maps, good visuals, really fun gameplay premise. Solid racing gameplay. It's like hard to go wrong here. That was rude. Wow. Also gave Tonight Hackers a 3. Little Panda Fighter a 1. I've never even heard of Little Panda Fighter. That just sounds like it would be terrible though. Oh my gosh, Smash Tunes with the raid. Yo, what's up everybody? Dude, Smash, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Happy weekend. Welcome to our crazy, zany, wacky PS1 and 2 variety. Yo, what's up, Albino Shamrock? Pain? Aren't we all good? Hashtag Tower of Tragedy. Yo, what's up, Smash? How is the stream, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to our little marathon here. What were you up to? Oh, playing some Mario Kart World. It was chaos. I could imagine the new Mario Kart being some chaos. Hopefully at a good one. Yeah, we're just playing some Micro Machines V4, which is an awesome little game. Been singing the praises of this one. I think it's super underrated. Start with some Mario Kart, devolved into F-Zero GX, GoldenEye, Banjo 2. Damn, okay. Covered a lot of ground today. Solid games. Why did the comm stop? What was that? We around him. I don't know why they slowed down there. Okay. I'll take it though. I'll take a win. I'm not gonna complain. Comm giving me the pity chance. I almost wonder if it's because we did enough laps. They're like, oh man, player's taking too long. We did like a lap and a half or 2 laps, maybe. Herb at the time. Thank you, Herb. Yeah, welcome in, folks. Thank you if you did decide to come on through with the raid. Thank you so much. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. We're just playing a whole bunch of PS1 and 2 games from my collection. Doing a bit of a marathon this month, too. I'm trying to stream every day this month. Time to hydrate. I am actually out of water. I'm going to have to grab some here. We'll grab some in a bit. Got him. We do have some fun bonuses tonight, too. We are very close to doing some Flintstones Bedrock Bowling. If we hit our 100 goal tonight, we're 3/4 of the way there. If we get there, I'm gonna do Flintstones Bedrock Bowling retro achievements, which the iconic PS1 game. Personal favorite. We do also have, if you're curious how to add time to the clock, there's the little breakdown. Gifted subs add time. We also have Streamloots packs, and each of those you buy adds time. And there's cards in the packs as well that can add time too. But yeah, we've been able to go 15 days strong so far. My goal is to go the whole month if we can manage. But we'll see. We'll see if we're able. We'll get the comm out of there. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, this is Micro Machines V4 on the PS2. Far and away my favorite version of Micro Machines. Kind of told myself it's like probably the only version of Micro Machines I'll ever need to own. And nothing against the other versions, but this like knockout style gameplay I think is unique to this one, and it's so good. It's so fun. Oh, snap, dude. Ooh, I may have lost this one. Yeah, they're getting ahead of me. So yeah, the goal here is basically to be the one in front of the screen. You got like power-ups and stuff you can use to assist in messing up the other racers. There we go, got him, nice. But yeah, you get a certain amount of head and you win. Oh, they were gone. Oh shit. Trying to be fancy and go for the item there. Didn't quite work out. on my ass. Oh, there we go. There it is. Come on. Damn, he's catching up. He's faster than me. There we go. Got him. Nice. Okay. Match point. If I can just win one more, we got him. Oh, they fell. Yes, there it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, this game is just silly, stupid, good fun. I assume this is only 4-player. Yeah, 1 to 4. I was almost wondering, I'm like, is this one of those games that has like multi-tap support? Because that would have been sick if you could play this with like, could you imagine like 8 players on one of these maps? Be chaos. All right, follicle fun. Oh yes, because we're in a hair salon. I see what they did there. There we go. It's like taking a little second to load there. Chugging a little bit. Oh. I threw on that. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, the hammer. I was hoping we'd get this one. Damn it, I lost it. I think the 2000s futuristic UI. It's very stripped back, simple UI, which I kind of like. Man, I need to stop sucking here. Damn, green's about to win already. There we go. Give me the hammer. Oh shit, we got all the hammers. Get over here, green. I lost my hammer. Did he win? Oh my god. I got wrecked on that one. Alright, restart that. Get embarrassed. Ooh, zapper. Oh shit, what? Can't with the permanent ass, I know, right? I forgot when I put my name in that it was gonna like display on the screen at all times. But it's kind of great. I kind of love it. Come on, blue, get behind. There's the hammer. See ya. All right, nice. Damn, green's just getting too far ahead. Yo, man, can stay with a bit, man. Let me catch up. Yo, mess him up. That hammer is too fun. No. Oh, man. Blue's starting to win. I missed the hammer there. Let's say double damage. Damn, we got the shocker. And I missed the hammer. There we go. I'm ahead. That's a win. That's a win for your boy. All right. Shit. Yeah, we went up a rank in the league here, and it's definitely feeling a little tougher. Gotta say. Oh man, dude, Blue's crushing it. That was so close to not good there. Nice. Okay. Man, Blue, though. Blue's about to win. Oh, shit. I was looking at the wrong car. Fuck. Our player color is red. So I was looking at the red. I was looking at the red van thinking that was us. Or the white van. White van racer. Look at my ass. How's it going, demonic? You got the hammer. That's a win for us. Nice. Dude, Blue's too good. Dude, they're just crushing us. No, oh my god. Yeah, they won. Okay. Sheesh, the game got hard all of a sudden. Am I already out? Because I tried to bump him at the start. I also wonder if maybe we can change our... Hold up. Let me actually quit out. Maybe we can change our... Yeah, garage. Do these have different stats? Special rare? What? View vehicle. Okay, there are stats. Man, why are there so many menus for this? That's kind of overkill. How's it going? Please stand by. Thanks for coming on through with the raid. You love it? It's so extra though. Apparently got a special. Speed, grip, good acceleration. Maybe we'll try this one. That's what you meant with you dig the 2000 UI? Yeah. Is a car PG you have on PS2 made by Atlas? Is it Road Trip? There's a few games in that franchise, also known as Chora Q, also known as Penny Racers. But I thought I selected this one. New vehicle, make favorite? We're still in the lowrider rental van Dutch. 750 cars. There's so many. Yeah, there's so many. This is the last one here. Okay, let me try it again. Yeah, that car menu is it's a little overwhelming. It's a smidge overwhelming. Maybe I need to press circle. I don't think that's the case on this one time. Oh, I could be wrong. Yo, easy first win. Come on now. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. Okay. That seems about right. That's about right. No! That's a win. That's a win. That's a win for us. Get over here. Oh, man. Dude, Blue. Can Blue chill? Damn, son. Save some winning for the rest of us. You have to giggle when you randomly remind yourself of Cosmic Race and the credits saying T server, Coca-Cola vending machine. That's pretty great. Cosmic Race, man. What a video game. What a piece of electronic entertainment software. All right, there we go. We're getting here. Wow. Comms on my ass. Literally. Oh shit. Oh, that was kind of BS. I'm not gonna say it again. Caw. With an O. Alright, come on. We can do this. As long as Blue doesn't win here. Okay, Blue's out. Oh, I'm bouncing like crazy. Okay. Good. Blue lost one, so we're tied with Blue. Nice. All right, two more, and we got it. Like the little victory dance, see how the way the cards kind of jump about. It's a nice touch. There we go, nice. All right, one more. Match point, we got him. Oh, I'm getting behind. Yeah, Blue won, I think. Unless we'll catch him back up. Oh my god, dude. What a battle. What a battle. We got him. Nice. Crushed it that time. Hell yeah. Alright. Completed the Battle Cup. The Rookie Division Team Battle Cup has been unlocked. Great comeback. Excellent comeback. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, those are both those battle cups. I wonder how many things we gotta do to unlock Hero and Legend. I guess we'll try Team Battle. See what that's up. I assume it's probably just 2v2, the same thing. Which sounds chaotic. I wonder if there's gonna be friendly fire. Oh, okay, so it's 1v2. So they're both after me. Because that's fair, right? I really like these maps. They remind me of shit that, like, I would have built as a kid. Bro, really thinking you'd get any teammates? I mean, I figured. Team battle. That's alright. We'll fly solo. We got this anyway. Nice. Daisy cutter? Wait, what is that? They're little bombs you can drop. Nice, easy. CPU and teammates would be against us anyway. They'd all be working against us anyway. They'd get in the way. Oh, I got bumped there. What? That was unfortunate. That was a little unfortunate. Oh, they're gone. Damn, I'm like missing all the shots here. Oh, yeah, they're gone. You're gone. It's like tug of war. Yeah, you're kind of fighting for screen real estate. And yeah, if you can get up toward the top of the screen, you win. Yeah, basically the larger of a gap you make, the closer you are to winning. There we go, nice. All right, one more, we got him. Oh, for the points? Yes. Yeah, so what is it? It's 8 total there? So yeah, if you lose, they kind of work their way back. Vice versa if you lose. Or if they lose. Damn, I lost a wheel. I have no idea what the equalizer pickup does. It might slow them down. Damn that plasma. We got him. Nice. Excellent. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right. The pool pileup. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let me Turn off the other PlayStation here. It's making some noise. And yes, I did say other PlayStation. I have an import PlayStation and a US one. Because I'm crazy like that. Okay. Oh my god. Speaking of dice bombs, jeez. Oh my god. Pool table, hello. PAL, one day I do actually want to get a PAL system. The thing is, most of the PAL games I want to play are PS2, and those I can theoretically play on the ones I've already got. Like if I load them up in Open PS2 Loader, I'm good. That's what they should call the next PlayStation. They can call it other PlayStation. Screw PS6. It's that other PlayStation. Bro, are they giving me the win here? I mean, I'll take it, gladly. Nice. This is a cool map. Oh, man. It's so sick. No comms getting it. Wait, what? I don't know what the camera just did there. Next would be called third PlayStation. That won't get confusing at all whatsoever. Well, I already lost there. That was brutal. Oh, nice. Hello? Doing all right. I will take the win. Oh my, I am getting ruined. PlayStation Series X, could you imagine? Yo, nice, okay. One more and we got the win. Man, these turns are tricky. What? No. Tragic. Nice. Oh, they're hammering me. Ooh, they gave me a boost there. Aha. Come on, we got him. We got him. We got him. Oh, I hit the ball. Stray billiards ball. Got him. There we go. Okay. Just gotta win one more. And we good. They got ahead of me there. Yeah. Damn, dude. Get ahead of him. Got it. Nice. Okay, one more. One more. Assuming they don't win again. Oh, that ball propelled me, actually. Kind of worked in my favor. Go, 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 go. Yes. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Beautiful. All right. Wood workout. And I'll be curious to see if the next area unlocks. Maybe not. I'm thinking we're going to have to do more, but we shall see. Game seems to have a decent amount of content for this. It really does feel more like a party game. Imagine the equalizer split the points. Oh my god. It is definitely more of a party game, but the single player content's actually decent. Oh shit. Well, that's no good. Okay, this map's kind of wild. You see me cut over that edge? That was clean. That was clean. I oversteered there. Unfortunately oversteered there. Yeah, it's really shines playing it with other people, but I gotta say, even against the AI, it's pretty fun. They never saw it coming. I'm losing though. I ran right into the buzzsaw, no. Hey, you know what? I like a challenge. We won't reset. We'll try this. Oh, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, dang it. They can't, they seem to struggle with a couple of the turns here. Oh, I almost struggled with that one there. Oh, see ya. Nice. We're gonna get that shocker, of course. Oh, damn. Alright, I think we probably gotta do this one again. Yeah, alright. Tricky little map, I like it though, it's challenging. Retry. Damn. Oh, come on. Horrible start. Yeah, okay. Reset. Jeez, dude. Getting wrecked out here. Go, go, go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, two more. The blue one. Dude. That was some collusion right there. One guy was like, I'll block him, you race ahead. They're too smart for their own good, guys. Oh no. Damn, I could have had that. Backing that name up. Ooh, I almost knocked him out. Dude. You get him? Yes, nice. What a recovery on that. Oh, see ya, dude. Got him. Oh, man. Why isn't this an esport? Honestly, I'd watch this shit. It's so good. Oh, that zapper. That one ruined us. That one ruined us. Man, we had such a lead going. I was, what, like 2 away from winning? Tragic. How the tables can turn. It ain't over yet, though. It's tied back up. Tie game. Beautiful. Vroom. Yeah, how's it going, Zarstrom? Vroom indeed. Damn, they got too far ahead. Oh, fuck. Whee! Flying off the edge. Sounds the Micro Machines' charm of previous titles? I mean, I find this to be the best one I've ever played, if that answers your question. This is the most fun I've ever had with a Micro Machines game. I think the others are fine in a lot of cases, but this one I genuinely think is good. Who the fuck won that? Nobody won that, I think. You're into Micro Machines code? Nice. Oh, hello. If I ever do guest streams, like parties or something? What, like feature other people on here? I mean, my room is so fucking small, it's kind of hard to get people in here. I've had some other people on. It's not something I do often. Mainly because I know how much the chat experience is here, how important it is. And I don't know, every time I've done a stream like that, it always feels like chat becomes kind of third wheel. And it's like, I don't know. The whole dynamic changes. It's such a major difference. You know, unless I get somebody that like really knows also how to interact with a Twitch chat. Just it is kind of a skill that a lot of people don't necessarily have. Ooh, come on. Oh, fuck. Like, chat's one bit. Wow. I don't know if I'd say it exactly like that. But you know what I mean. Like, if 2 people are in a room together, I feel like they're much more likely to talk to each other than... Hangs out in the background, has 3 heads. Yeah, because, you know, when you're on a stream and there's one streamer and then there's the chat, you know, I'm able to respond pretty quickly. If you add another person in, you know, it's kind of a... there's a balance there that gets kind of out of line. It's hard to describe, but... You know, you have 2 people all of a sudden that are trying to be on and engaging and entertaining instead of just one person. They're playing in Micro Machines, they're probably in fierce competition, yeah. Probably. The ass car. Our favorite car. How's it going, Raya? But yeah, it's not to say I won't do it, and I've done it before. And it's part of it because it's my job, too, which makes it's like, it feels like bringing somebody to work and having, like, them do your job partially. Which is, you know, not something that, you know, I feel the most comfortable about. I've gone on other people's streams. I'm more comfortable doing that than, like, bringing people on here. Because you also have to remember there's, like, the Streamloots cards, and it gets so complicated. So, yeah, I've gone on other people's streams a few times. I've gone on Matt's stream a few times. I read chat, they do game. I mean, that could work. That might work. But yeah, I don't know. I just haven't found the right reason, I guess, to do that. I had a friend a few years back that would always try to, like, weasel his way on here. He's like, "Oh, you should have me on," and I'm like, "You don't hang out in the stream though. People don't know you." Like, I'd be a little more receptive, I think, if it's somebody that, like, hangs out here. You know, they're already kind of a presence. People know them. They know how to interact with the stream. But yeah, like, I've had my brother on before. Sometimes he'll come on. So it devolves to them together, just interacting, talking about inside jokes, stuff like that, because they're friends. Well, it's even without that, I think it's just having another voice on the stream means naturally chat gets sidelined a little bit, right? Instead of a 50-50 focus between the streamer and the chat, it's like it's not even 33 each. I find with 2+ people it becomes like 90% about the personalities and like 10% about everybody else watching, which has never really been the way I've run my streams. I've always tried to make it like as equal, like, my importance to running the stream as, you know, everybody involved in chat. You know, we joke around here. It's like, really, we're a glorified just chatting stream with games on in the background, you know, like. And to me, that's one of the kind of the core tenets of me doing this. But yeah, not opposed to have people on. It's just got to be the right. It's got to be the right type of stream, the right time, the right person. How's it going, Evil Cock, man? It's weird when people say they're fans of me too, because I don't know. I've never quite gone over the word fan either. That kind of weirds me out a bit. Not that anybody's wrong in saying that. Like, if you want to identify yourself as a fan of the stream, like, that's really flattering, but I don't know, it implies I'm doing something like more important or like bigger than I actually do. You know what I mean? Based off credible reviews from others, fans or friends or followers. I don't know, I think it depends on your definition of friend. I actually talked about this a bit in the Discord. And I think there were a few people that were kind of weirded out when I said, you know, I view a lot of chat as my friends. But I would say that. But it also depends on how much somebody's willing to share with me and how much they talk with me. You know? I'm not your friend, pal. I have kind of a loose definition of friend, though. But I would say a lot of people in here are certainly more than acquaintances. You know? Acquaintance implies that you have, like, very little in common and you don't have to interact very much. Whereas, like, you know, all of us are here probably because we like video games, right? So that's already something that we can bond over, you know? We're all simps. Yeah, I don't think you have to meet up with somebody in person to be friends with somebody. Warmed up to video games? They've warmed up a bit. Just a bit. I guess I like them. If I have to. Ooh, that was pretty good, actually. But yeah, I think it would be disingenuous to say, like, oh man, everybody that watches my stream is like a close friend. Right? I honestly don't have that many close friends. I've got like a few friends from, that I still talk to from like middle school. They've known me forever. I probably have like, I can count on one hand the number of like close friends I have. I feel like something that would come out in Dreamcast. It does feel very Dreamcasty. Any games I would play with, chat? I don't know. Kreb was asking about that earlier. The issue I have with that, it kind of goes back to the whole third wheel sidelining thing. I feel like no matter what I pick, there's going to be people that can't be involved, and I feel like I'm leaving people out. That's not to say I haven't done, like, I've done, like, Mario Kart 8 streams and stuff. But they're very, like, once in a blue moon. And yeah, I always feel kind of bad, because it's like, if I'm playing something here and nobody else can interact, it's like, alright, you come into chat, you know, you get the full experience. Gotta do, like, a rotation thing. Yeah, it's just, like, it's a whole extra thing. Sounds like a bunch of work, you know? It would be a lot of work to, like, actually make it fair. And it just gets complicated. Oh god, I'm easy there. There we go, nice. Varying degrees of friends? Absolutely. Can't really be super close friends with somebody you only write online, but you can still be friends? Yeah, absolutely. I think. I mean, hell, I even think close friends. I mean, it kind of depends on your history with the person. I think if you talk to somebody online, you can still be close friends too. Stress you out watching a broadcaster handle that? Yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. What year was this? I think, was this 2005? Let me check. 2006. 2006. Some people will meet their spouse online. It's true. I think it's fine to be third wheel every once in a while. Fourth wheel, you got a wheel behind you. Talked to your current girlfriend online for months before you moved in? Yeah, right? Like, you can get to know somebody pretty well that way. Still haven't unlocked Hero Division. Alright, I think they're having us do some of the cups. Race League. Does it tell me? No, it doesn't even tell me how I unlock Hero. Alright, I guess we'll do Race Cup. One of us could marry Kyle. I don't know. I have not been in a relationship in a while, and I wouldn't be able to give much because I'm always doing this, you know. I've kind of like actively made a choice to like not get involved with people because I feel like it wouldn't be fair to them because I just can't give anyone enough time because I'm putting all my time into this. I've had that kind of thought process for a little while now. I'm too focused on living my dream to rope somebody else into it, I think, right now. No, I don't think you'd want I don't necessarily think you'd want to be with somebody that's also a streamer. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Can't even take care of yourself. Nobody. That's how I feel. That's genuinely how I feel. I'm like, I need to be able to take care of myself first and have a little bit more free time to actually, like, be in a relationship. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I again, like I said, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to dating a streamer, but I think also, you know, they'd be doing their thing, you'd be doing yours. I don't know, I feel like in some instances that could clash. In some ways it could work really well, in other ways I feel like it could clash. Too focused on making the content. I am. Well, because, and I mean, this is my livelihood, right? So I take it extremely serious. Different breed, not wrong. No, you're not wrong. No, I don't take that offensively at all. No, it's just factual, I think. Dating a hot tub streamer? I gotta date a streamer sugar mama. That's the dream. Easy, got him. All right. I don't know. I figure I have my whole life to find somebody. I don't have my whole life. I don't have my whole life to make this work. Right? Because at some point, if I don't give this my all, at some point there will be a tipping point where I won't be able to do it full time anymore. And I don't know. I'm trying to see the long game here. I feel like the more work I put in now, the more time I put in now, the more energy I put in now. The idea is hopefully I can lax up, you know, in maybe 5 years' time. Right, we will have grown enough to the point where I can afford a little bit more freedom. Good streamers have a schedule, organize VODs. Own private servers of every video? I mean, it depends on the kind of content you're doing. That seems a little excessive to me. Especially the way I run my stream. There's so much of my VODs that, like, would not be able to be edited into a YouTube format. Just because the amount of chat interaction there is, and cards playing, and wheel spins, and I'm definitely more a stream-focused creator first. You know, YouTube secondary, which I don't know, might not be the move long term, but I've had way more success live streaming than I have making YouTube content. Big one? Well, I don't even think all the big ones necessarily have to do that. Again, I think it depends on what their mission statement is and what they're trying to do with their content. They know what their fans do, right? Dating somebody who doesn't like video games? I think that could work depending on what else you have in common with the person. I wouldn't necessarily rule out a partner just because they don't like video games or they're not that into video games. I think the only time it wouldn't work is if they actively despise video games and they look down on it. But I don't think they have to like video games or partake in video games. Depends on interest. Yeah, and ideally you as a person will have enough other interests that there would be some overlap somewhere else. Jank tub streams, streaming jank in a hot tub, the meta. Well, you know, our boy Cube Dude has already actually done that. What other hobby would you accept for a date? Like going on a date? There's a lot of things you could do. Bowling. I quite like bowling. You know, go to an arcade or something. Hell, just like a walk around a park. I mean, there's so many different things you can do. Go to a concert. So many different options. Huge Cube Dude fan here. Hell yeah. Cube's a great guy. Quick fire answers to to the world's current most controversial topics. Post that to TikTok. Walking's not a hobby? I don't know. Well, you asked what you do on a date. I wouldn't necessarily call it a hobby, but I think a walk like in a nice park can be a good date. Going to a restaurant, of course. Yeah, food. Everybody's got to eat, right? It totally depends. Go see a movie, right? Like, I'm really into music and movies, too. I think those can be a little bit more universal sometimes than video games. Food could be a hobby. I wouldn't necessarily look at food as a hobby, but each their own. Yeah, that's a golden burger. Good seeing you, man. Go to the county fair or a carnival or something. Yeah, that's a good date. Well, yeah, I guess if you're cooking yourself, fair enough. Gardening. Damn, I'm getting kind of crushed on this map. Slaughterhouse, all hobbies. Great hobbies. Dude, where is first? What the fuck? There they are. I'm finally catching up. Lap 3. They're really cool. I gotta say, the map designs on this they're just phenomenal. They're a gourmand. It's a great word. The gourmand? Fallout New Vegas? Hopefully they don't eat human flesh. Got him. Easy. There we go. Man, brought that back big time. Alright. Challenge completed. Now we have Checkpoint Cup. Bro, how do I unlock Hero? Am I just gonna have to do all these? It's a real... No, I know it's a real world. What are you talking about? I hear that and I think Fallout New Vegas. That's a word. I didn't say it wasn't a word. Yo, how's it going, A-Bomb? Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Some Hitman speedruns? Yo. Wait, what the hell is this? I did not read the synopsis on this. Okay, I see. It's like a knockout race. If you don't hit the next checkpoint in time, you lose. Oh, I'm falling. Damn, okay. Why the heartbeat, though? Yeah, it seems a little excessive, doesn't it? A little excessive. They have to let you know it's serious. The stakes are high. Fucking hitting the Bunsen burner, damn it. Sheesh, dude. So the car from Spirit of Speed? It kind of does, actually. Come on now. No! Okay, or Monopoly, yeah. One of those old hot rods, like 30s hot rods. There we go. That's more like it. It's a hell of a turn there. Bruh. Wait, we gotta do 2 laps on this shit? Oh my god. Wait, what'd I hit? Saying the green line should prevent the timer from falling. That would have been kind of a cool mechanic. And fucked. That's crazy. I'll try this a couple more times. We might move on though. I may have gotten my fill here. I'm definitely more a fan of the battle modes. Yeah, a bit of a tough one. This is the one. This is the first one. Oh, what did I hit? Okay, time limits are never good. Yeah, fuck time limits. What have they ever done for anyone? Reminds you of Hot Wheels Unleashed. Races and time attack challenges are pretty fine, and then the drifting challenges whoop your ass. Like, oh, sorry, we gotta make part of the game hard. We almost forgot. Have fun. Get wrecked. Time to humble your ass. Yo, my gosh, Natsume with the 30? Bro. Natsume. Thank you so much. Alright, that does get us over 100. We're gonna do it. Ain't broke no more. Natsume, thank you for the booster box. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna do some Flintstones Bedrock Bowling Chivos tonight. Natsume, let me know where you want to throw some votes on the poll. We got Apocalypse, Monster Rancher, Hop About, or Street Fighter, the movie, the game. I was supposed to get some water, wasn't I? I'm going to do that in a second here. But let me get your votes, and then also at least a spin or two. I don't know if you want to do like one spin that's... Well, those were gifted. That'd be 6 spins. Am I sure, Adam? I should get some water. I need to drink more. I've been catching myself drinking less water lately. I gotta be a little careful. Especially with how much I'm streaming. Don't want to blow out the old vocal cords. Going all in on Street Fighter? Okay. Which gets it to 292. Put it in the lead. Alright. Yeah, again, thank you, Natsume. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Give me a milk. Chocolate.
Brooke after the dono. Okay. So yeah, Natsume, that gets you some spins. When there's more than a few spins, I've allowed people to multiply the spins, so you got a couple options. We could just do 6 at normal value. Or we could do like 3 doubled, we could do 2 tripled. We could do 1 that's 6x. It's kind of up to you. Whichever you'd prefer. Whichever you'd want to go for. Two tripled? Okay. I can do that. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Oh my god. Stitch. Gidget. We're falling. Alright, good luck on the first spin here. See what you get. Dude, I may need to retighten the wheel. It's spinning long. Going. Alright, that is gonna be kind of rolled back to roulette. I'm gonna say you can either go the roulette or the Bean Boozled. I do have some special jelly beans. The Jelly Belly Bean Boozled Challenge. I've got this one, as well as the Fiery 5. 3 rotten bandages? Oh my god. So we'll do 3 of them. We can either do the spicy or the mystery. It's up to you which one you prefer. I think if we do the spicy, I'll do 3 of the same. Just to get definitely mystery. Everybody loves the mystery. I can't blame you guys. All right, we're gonna spin this here. We'll do 3 of these. That is once again Tutti Frutti. We've been getting that one. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Although I may be out of that one. I might have to spin again. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. All right, spin it again. Wheelception, seriously. All right, that second spin's gonna be time card. All right, we either got Peach or Barf. Peach or Barf. I think it's this one. Some of them kind of look the same, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's that. We'll try it. I might be wrong. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Barf. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Why is that accurate? Oh, I hate that. That's fucking terrible. Not the worst one, weirdly, but really bad. Ew, I'm definitely gonna need to grab some water here in a moment. All right, number 2. Please get me a good one. Also, not assuming that second spin is gonna be a time card. So, that would be 3 time card packs if you'd like. Or if you want to watch a respin. All right, we either got Pomegranate or Old Bandage on this second one. Wonder who's barfed that. That was disgusting. God damn it, we got Old Bandage. Oh, why are they so bad? Oh. Tutti Frutti? I didn't think Tutti Frutti was bad. I could see not liking it. It's got a very, like, synthetic, artificial kind of candy flavor. So I could see kind of not caring for that one. You called it time. All right, we're going to do one more. One more. Here we go. Hopefully they let me off the hook and I get a good version on this last. No. It's the cappuccino or liver and onions one. The liver and onions, I think, is the worst one. Oh, there's so many brown ones. The liver and onions fucking foul. I think it's worse than barf. And I can't smell it. I'm trying to smell it. All right, we're gonna go for it. God damn, it's liver and onion. No. No. Oh. How do we go 0 for 3? How do we go 0 for 3, y'all? God, that's horrible. Horrible. That one's genuinely disgusting. Oh, barf is better than onions. Well, the problem with the liver and onions is, like, the initial taste is awful, but then it's got this weird, like, lingering aftertaste. And I kid you not, the first time I had it, it was like hours later, I was getting like these small little like aftertastes.
I hate my life, I hate my life.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I might do a little bit more Micro Machines. Although it is almost 3. Shoot, maybe we should start up Flintstones. Either way, I'll be right back. Let me boot up some music. Restroom to barf the beans at. No, they're not that bad. They're not that rough. Alright, I'll be right back.
It's real, come on!
1 hour later. Two hours later.
That was irrational. Not to mention, unsportsmanlike.
6 hours later.
Okay, we are back, folks. Thank you for waiting. Alright, I got some water to wash out the awful taste of those beans. Thank God. It will take me a little moment to get the full health. Take me a brief moment here to get the RA tracker set up here, and then I also need to find a logo. Dude, the liver and onion and the barf have like a bit of an aftertaste. Dear Lord. Dude, the wizards of Jelly Belly are like too good at their job. I'm convinced of it. They're too good. They're disgustingly good at their job. Alright, so we're gonna be doing some Flintstones Bedrock Bowling. A classic. A favorite of the stream. Is this the actual... No. I'm like, there's no way that's the actual music. We should be getting sound, I think. Oh, hold up. I know why. There we go. Okay. Hope the person that did these tastes will stay forever there. What atrocities would happen if they were able to roam free, dude? If they were let out of that job. What actual malice they could manage. War Games was on the wheel, yes. Did not end up spinning War Games. Whoops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Sorry, this never likes to boot up quite right. So I gotta fix them here. There we go. Okay. Let me get a logo. I don't think Bedrock Bowling is gonna have a logo on Google. But I'm gonna try it. Otherwise, I'll just use like a basic. I guess I could do this. I was gonna say I could use a basic Flintstones logo. But I think that'll work. Yo, Natsume with the 10 audio as well. Thank you, Natsume. Are those votes going to Street Fighter as well? I'll get you 5 more votes. Okay. 297, close to 300. I'm just gonna throw this here. This will be good, right? Crop that up. Well, I don't know. Shoot, maybe I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut Fred Flintstone off. Oh, you needed 10 more for that? You gotta add the chicken jockey. That's the second time now. Stubby did that earlier this week. Stubby was like, I need the chicken jockey, and ended up buying 40. And I'm like, hey, whatever works, man. That's hilarious to me. I love that. All right, this looks kind of janky, but we're gonna roll with it. The power of chicken jockey. I underestimated the power of chicken jockey, apparently. All right, I'll turn off the Friday. We might actually get back to some Friday the 13th later, but all right. That looks good enough, right? Good enough. Good enough. Don't even know what that is. It's from Minecraft, Adam. It's Minecraft movie things. Just the typical. All right. I'll let this cutscene play too for those that haven't seen it. The end game of irony poisoning.
I gotta meet Bonnie for a bowling practice.
Bonnie, we gotta meet Bonnie for the bowling practice.
To do.
Okay, we're gonna try and go for all items
Boy, quitting time.
in the maps. That's gonna be my goal. Yabba dabba doo.
And where do you think you're going, Flintstone?
Well, I'm leaving for the day, Mr. Slate.
You'll do nothing of the kind. If your trench isn't dug by morning, you can leave permanently.
Yes, Mr. Slate. Right away, Mr. Slate.
Mr. Slate's an asshat.
What a thing.
Bonnie! How's it going,
So
Addison?
Mom and Betty could go shopping. It's time for us to bowl. What are you doing? Let's go.
I can't, Bon. Mr. Slate wants this trench dug by morning, or else I'm fired.
Or about Chicken Skit where Barney accidentally kills Fred, realizes all the appliances are witnesses, cuts to the turtle toilet and goes, oh, please don't stop before he gets to me.
Well, how are you going to practice in time for the big bowling tournament? Your game's getting kind of rusty.
Yeah, I know, Bon.
I know,
I wish there was a way to get this trench dug and practice bowling at the same time.
If only there was a way.
You wished, Masters?
Gazoo!
Gazoo!
The great Gazoo. At your service.
Now, wait a minute, Gazoo. Don't do anything that's gonna get Mr. Slate sore at me.
Oh, relax, dum-dum. I'm only here to help.
The finger snap. This game is so absurd. There you go, Fred. Your trench is dug. All right. Let's get into it. So normal and hard, I think each add an extra lane at the end, but they are definitely harder. So I'm gonna start with easy for now.
The grab.
The game's not very long. You can finish this game in about, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. Not very long.
Where'd it go?
Oh hell! Oh shoot! Analog. It says left stick, DualShock on. But it is not registering my analog. Which actually isn't too much of a problem, honestly.
Whoa.
I play most of the game with D-pad anyway. It's really just the bonus stages I play with the analog. This looks like an Adult Swim Hanna-Barbera slam piece.
Here goes nothing.
Does kind of feel like... It feels a little bit like what you'd expect from, like, Flash Energy. Oh, shit. Or like a Shockwave, like one of those early 3D Shockwave games. That should be everything, right? I think.
Aren't you just the bowling wizard?
The bowling wizard. Let's see, how'd we do there? We got cave cardio. Did I get the other one? Yes, we did. All right. Perfect. Perfect gravel factory. That's boom. Already 2 Chivos there. I will have to do these maps without getting any of the items too. So we're gonna have to do a couple playthroughs.
Get ready for the ride of your life, dum-dum. Hit the pins and watch.
People said the Great Gazoo ruined Flintstones? Really? Damn, that seems harsh. Ruined is a hell of a word.
Okay, here goes nothing.
I always kind of liked the character. But I'm also an extremely casual Flintstones fan. I totally missed that pin. Oh my god. I think I can die on purpose here. And we can restart. You only get to do that, I think, once or twice. Oh damn, I forgot there was a lower level here. There we go. Haha. The gems are supposed to be clear? They are on this level, yeah. The Great Gazoo, that's the jump the shark moment for Flintstones. I could understand people feeling that way about it. It's like not a unfair take. Damn it, I missed the item. The one gem, dude. Let me see if I can end up. Shit. This might actually be harder than I thought it was gonna be. The billion repackaged Flintstones programs, yeah. Let's see, does it? Oh yeah, I think if you screw up twice, you game over.
This should be.
Or you just move on to the next? Damn, okay. Well, sheesh.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe I quit and I try to get the no items in the gravel factory.
Whoa.
I don't think there's any way to play each lane individually. I think you have to do the whole run. Wait, whoa, what? No items. But yet it spawns you like right on top of that first one. Okay, I'm gonna have to like hold off to the side.
Here goes nothing.
There we go. Fuck, I still got one. It's gonna be oddly difficult. What are the no items? What are these worth? Are they 5 as well? They are. Okay. Sewer slide would be more appropriate. Sewer slide.
Here goes nothing.
There we go. How does that count? Damn. Does it count? Holy shit. How am I gonna... No items?
Where'd it go?
Without collecting any of the items. I don't know what it defines as an item. I would assume, like, pretty much any of that. This might actually be kind of hard. Like, I don't know if it counts knocking down pins as items. The Gazoo's probably an item. Alright, yeah, I'm just getting a feel for how they expect me to do this. Maybe it counts gems? I noticed that I hit the pin and it's cut off on stream's end. But on my end, since it's 16 by 9.
Whoa,
in the corner, it'll show the achievement. And it didn't go away when I hit the pin. It only went away when I got the bird.
Here goes nothing.
But even the Gazoo apparently does not count as an item there. Yeah, I mean, I hit the bird in it. And it counts it, huh? Can't imagine they consider ramming into obstacles and yeah, I don't think so. Dude, these are gonna be hard though. It's gonna be harder than I expected, I think. You know what I should do? I should just play. I should just play the game, get the game beat, mark the game as beat first, and then worry about it. That's what I'll do. Just because RA will count how much or how long it takes for you to beat the game. Let me beat the game first. It does say collect all 3 birds. Yeah, it is an item, I guess. But it ends the lane early too, so it's kind of weird to play and like purposely end the lane early. Alright. Like how Kazoo just T-poses, yeah. Let me set.
Well done. Aren't you just the
bowling wizard? Let's see. I actually should look at. Oh, merry little Christmas. Never understood the whole Kazoo thing. It's strange. Let me see which of these Chivos is marked as win conditions. Okay, clearing Rockzilla they count as beating the game. Wow, okay. Which I guess makes sense because the water buffalo after that is technically a bonus lane. Yeah, we'll clear the game first and I'll worry about the other Chivos. Appreciate there's according to the manual a Yabba Dabba Doo bonus. Gotta have a Yabba Dabba Doo bonus. Damn it, I missed the pin. If it wasn't for Kazoo, the Jetsons wouldn't exist. Is there a crossover there? Is the registered trademark in the manual? I would be disappointed if it wasn't. Oh my god.
Wonder what's next.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about clearing it first, and then we'll get the other Chivos. Whoa. Don't come too close to the power kegs. Flintstone or the Jetsons had that dumb dog, so there's that. Damn. Yeah, getting all the items is gonna take some doing here. Scooby-Doo from Wish. The dumb animal that can kind of talk is a Hanna-Barbera staple. It's truly so true. Alright, we got a strike there at least. Is there a Chivo for getting like a perfect strike game?
Well done. Aren't you just the bowling
No, it's just it's
wizard?
points values. Okay. Although you get bonuses. Do get bonuses for getting strikes. Alright, Tar is kind of a scuff stage. The middle of this stage has some of the worst slowdown in the whole game.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Almost missed that. Right here is where the slowdown gets really bad. Damn, I missed one gem. We just got our strike. How are we doing on points? 20,000. Bonus
You'll
lane.
get along just swimmingly.
Okay. So this one, I think there's an achievement for getting every item, but the thing is, to clear these stages, you need every item, so... Not saying a whole lot. Although I guess if you run out of time, you could theoretically not get everything.
Okay, out of steam.
Barney just here with his best friend's wife by the pool. And nothing to see there. Nothing to see. Nothing weird about that. Don't worry about it. Alright. Chilling with the boys. Hell yeah, perfect pool. Remember, thanks to the crossover movie, there was a fan theory that the Flintstones are the remnants of a nuclear fallout and the Jetsons are the people who moved into the sky to avoid it, which is such a fascinating fan theory. It's kind of great. All right. Yo, what's up, Matta? Welcome in.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. No, missed the pin, dang it. Oh, the fact they celebrate Christmas? Yeah. A little suspect there. Oh my god. Even though I missed one of the pins, I could still get all the items, right? Because it's just counting the gems. Gazoo over there.
Wonder what's next.
Other than missing the couple pins there, that was like a perfect level. The open road. It did not get us the all items one there though. Interesting.
Here goes nothing.
I don't know which one I would have missed. The sky people are just the rich looking down on us peasants. Damn. Do some of the Chiva's detective use save states? So with retro achievements, you can either play hardcore or softcore. And if you use save states at all, it's considered softcore. Which is basically like an entirely different ranking system. So I only do hardcore. Yeah, they definitely do distinguish between that. Alright, what's our score looking like? Whispers in the dark. 41,650? Okay. Man, up to 100K. I wonder if the difficulty makes a huge difference in score.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Damn, I'm already missing items. Man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do these a couple times, I think, to get all the gems and everything. Yo, Adam, have a good night. Thank you for being here, man. Cool comic run that plays the Flintstones universe straight. Series relevant issues like the controversial concept of marriage. Cavemen are expected to just mate and make more recklessly. That's hilarious. That's amazing. Alright, Molten Marvels. So we're to Rockzilla, so as long as I clear this lane, it will mark the game as beat here.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, interesting. The no items on that. I hit the pin and the achievement went away. So at least in this lane, it's counting the pins as items.
Where'd it go?
Fred is ostracized for a while since he's married to Wilma. People see it as new and scary. That is fascinating. Hanna-Barbera Beyond. Okay. Yeah, I might have to look into that. That sounds fascinating.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Alright. Do the gems have the same collection sound as in Spyro? It does sound really similar, yeah. It sounds very similar. Alright, King of the Monsters. We got Water Buffalo Lodge. This one chugs too. Other funny ones like Scooby Apocalypse plays in the Apocalypse Wacky Raceland. It's like Wacky Races reimagined as Mad Max, yo. Those sound dope. Oh, come on. Code with the 10. Get me up there. And that should be Water Buffalo. Yep, here we go. See how we did. 56. All right. Perfect Water Buffalo Lodge, hell yeah. That is the game right there.
Bobby, you are a wonder.
We win! Ah, we don't need to save.
Well, everything as it was, except I finished Fred's
All
trench.
right, how long did that take?
Now they're off to
Even with me
Bowling
like trying to get the
Greens,
perfects on the
boring
first few.
way.
25 minutes.
Well, do it come again
I already have
soon.
37% of the Chivas.
Thanks, Kazoo.
Not even the GGs.
Oh, they're so sweet. Well, I'm always here if you need me.
All right, what I might do next is play on hard so we can get the last couple levels, and then we'll start worrying about the getting all the items, none of the items. Hard lives up to its name though. It is a little tricky actually. So we'll see how we do here.
Here goes nothing. Where'd it go?
Actually, let me restart there. I'm gonna commit to doing the no items later. We're gonna try and get as much as we can here now, because I think it'll be easier to get a higher score here on hard. At least I'm hoping.
Here goes nothing. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Seth MacFarlane was planning to use his Family Guy money to make a new Flintstones series. It was scrapped, sadly. Damn. That would have been cool. That may have been. That could have ended up being my favorite Seth MacFarlane thing. You've been trying to hunt for a pilot. Supposedly a pilot exists. Damn. All right, yeah, we're already at almost 20. Yeah, I think it's safe to say hard mode gets you more points.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Squeeze that bird over in there. According to Seth, though, it's a glorified animatic. So it's not even anywhere close to like a proper done episode. It's oh come on! As long as we get that extended play. Oh, I missed the damn it! Missed the pin. Not getting the strike bonus. Sad.
This should be most interesting.
Whoa! Freaking love that. Okay. Flooded.
Here goes nothing. Where'd it go?
Pin way up there. Jeez, dude.
Gutter ball.
Gutter ball? What? I don't even know how they counted that as a gutter. What? You know, the collision in this game is not exactly perfect, I will say. And I missed the bird still. Oh my god. Tragic. Wait a second, I just realized something. If you can die in these, I wonder if you die, maybe you have to complete the lane.
Where'd it go?
Because I'm like, hold up, easiest way to not have to collect all the items is just like forfeit the lane early. Does it say you have to clear it? Yeah, clear it without, okay. They thought of everything, damn it.
Careful.
They're seeing right through me. Scrap because Seth MacFarlane said he had trouble making it not similar to Family Guy. Understandable. He can't help himself. They have the frame rate there. Did realize his other passion project though. Brought back Carl Sagan's Cosmos, which is pretty sweet. Alright. We have 43, 160. Was there, I think there was one for 50k points.
Bowling in the fast lane. Laugh track, please. It's Joe.
Laugh track, please. Oh, it's 100, 200, and 300. Okay, I think we should be able to get 100, I would think. We're already at 43. Oh, they're on lane 6?
Okay, here goes.
Ooh, maybe not. We shall see. Oh my god, seriously? Missing the damn birds. I blame the inconsistent frame rate. That's okay. I guess we're kind of speed running to the last couple stages. Which is what we really need to focus on anyway.
Better pick.
Crystal Mine. Okay, this one can be a little tough on hard because there's these like train tracks. And you can, they're like the minecart tracks, you can fall off these. On easy, there's like invisible barriers. Here that is not, well, it's sort of the case, but sort of not. I think there's slight barriers on the edges, but they're way less protective.
Where'd it go?
Extended play. Yeah, this part's fucking sketch. We got it. Like actually sweating a little bit. There we go. Got it. Nice.
Where'd it go?
There we go.
Here's a thrilling lane for nature lovers.
So we have lava, Rockzilla, and then maybe the bonus water buffalo.
Okay, here goes nothing.
And there's 2 new maps. 2 new maps after. Which are a little crazy, and hopefully I can do them okay. Boom, nice.
You both.
All right, back to Rockzilla. We're at 83. I might reach 100K here. Possibly.
Here goes nothing.
Actually, I would think we should. Oh, missing a pin. Not helping my case. Now also, there is a Chivo for getting the 4x multiplier, which I don't actually know where that might be in the last couple stages. Or maybe if you get like a 2x multiplier, the other multipliers turn into 4x. Like you have to grab one first and then a second, but I don't actually know. I don't think I've ever gotten a 4x multiplier in this game before.
Oh!
Damn it, Rockzilla. Nice, not bad. Oh, hey, we got the 100K. There we go. The century mark.
Oh, deuce.
Okay, we got Z-Talks next. Was there one for clearing this with all items?
Here goes nothing.
Let me double check. Yep, all items. Okay, well, we're gonna try. So it can be a bit of a clusterfuck. Yeah, I've already missed a bunch of the gems. Great.
Where'd it go?
Oh shit. Okay. Game's fucking jank. The accelerator.
Oh!
There's the finish. Okay. At least cleared that one. Did we get 20K just for that one map? Jeez, dude. Did it max out? Wait a second. Okay.
Barney is the
I thought we were on hard mode. We should have gotten
everything as it was.
2 lanes there.
Except I finished
DSi for 30 bucks?
Now
That seems like a good deal to me.
the boring way.
Yeah, that seems very reasonable to
How
me.
mundane. Well, do come again soon, won't you?
The Gazoo's asteroid lane. Oh, you know what? I think I have to get all the birds to get that final level, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's because I ended some of the lanes early. That's probably what it is.
Here goes nothing. Where'd it go?
Dude selling a PS Vita TV? Dude lives far though, it might not be worth the trek. That would be cool though. Those Vita TVs seem pretty dope. I forgot to update the streak here. We're at a 2 streak. Where are we? Yeah, we hit the goal yesterday, right?
Get ready for the ride of your life, dumb.
17 bucks, you'd rush over there immediately. 17's a very good price for a Vita TV. Yeah, that is a crazy good price. Honestly, that might be worth the trip, even if it is far. Oh my god, I missed it. Might genuinely be worth it.
Whoa,
the gravel factory. Okay.
Here goes nothing. Where'd it go?
Not sending his own bank details, it's his girlfriend's? What the fuck? Feels like a scam? That does seem a little weird. Seems a little suspect. I don't blame you for feeling that way on that. That does seem off.
Okay, here goes nothing.
I mean, I would just say like, hey, can I show up and pay in cash? We need the full detail. We need the breakdown. Yeah, no, if I thought something sketchy was going on with like bank details or like online payment, I'd just be like, can I get the item and bring cash? Oh, or they're shipping it to you?
Well done. Aren't you just the bowling wizard?
So they'll pay you half? Or you would pay half up front? Half up front and then the other half once you get there. Bro, just pay in full once. What? So they want you to pay half. That sounds convoluted for $17, right? Half up front. Who does that? Who does that? I mean, I get being like, okay, I don't want you to waste my time and like me to meet somewhere, try to meet you somewhere and then you not show up. I kind of get that. But what?
Where'd it go?
Yeah, it's so convoluted, right? They want a deposit on 17 bucks? Well, like, why not just meet somewhere close by to you so it's not like some big hassle? And I mean from the seller. Like, I get as a buyer traveling to meet a seller. But like, if the seller's trying to cover his ass in case you're like a no-show,
Where to go?
it's like, don't worry about it. Just meet up like close to your house.
Where to go?
So it's not some trek.
Not bad.
I don't know, maybe it is somebody trying to just scam for a little bit of money. I would not, on such a cheap item, I would not pay up front at all. There's no reason. Said either get it by courier or come to my place. So what's with the deposit? If bro can stay at home, what's with the deposit? That has to be a scam. It has to. There's no other explanation at this point. Because the only reason you would ask somebody to deposit for the courier, were you gonna try to meet him? So you don't have to pay half if you go pick it up yourself. Is that what you're saying? Like, I don't get this whole pay half nonsense. Like, if you can literally show up at his place. If you go, you don't have to pay. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, I was getting the assumption that he wanted you to pay half regardless. And I'm like, bro, if you're showing up to his house, like, he doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't have to do anything special. Because like I said, I would get it if he was like meeting you halfway somewhere. Like, let's say you guys live like, I don't know, 100 kilometers apart or whatever, and like he had to meet you halfway. I would get wanting like half the money up front, because if you're gonna go travel and it takes you like 45 minutes or an hour to get to the place, right? You don't want to be shit out of luck when the buyer decides not to show up. Like, I get that. That to me makes sense. That seems like the only time where it'd make a lot of sense to ask for like a partial payment up front. Yeah, if you're meeting the dude at his house. But I don't really get the whole courier thing either. Like, if you're buying it and the person shipping it to you, it's just like pay it in full and then have him send it out. Like, how does this become so convoluted? I feel like this should be like a simple transaction.
Out of steam. Where to go?
Damn, I'm almost out of time. Let me get this last pin. There we go. Tell him you'll send somebody to his house to collect the police.
Aren't you just the bowling wizard?
The police, dude. Yeah, wild.
This is the...
Alright, freeway.
Okay, here goes nothing.
We're at 80,000 points. I might actually be able to get 200 here. 300 seems a little high. But I guess if we get both of the bonus lanes at the end. They'll sing message in a bottle. Coming with a friend and that friend's an attorney. Better get fucking ready. Damn, that was close. Damn, I missed Kazoo. Alright. Damn, I got over 20K in that. Sad thing is, this is the second dodgiest gaming related to you thing you've heard about this week. You've heard dodgier. Sheesh.
Better pick up all the...
All right, Crystal Mine, my favorite stage.
Here goes nothing.
We actually did pretty well on this one last time. I was a little surprised. Fuck. That's what I get for saying anything. Okay, well that's no good. Stage gets a little sketch, so I'm gonna focus up here. Try to. I'm gonna hit the powder kegs. Alright, nice. Tell me you at the railway station, bring laptop. See if there's a restaurant or something. Yeah, that to me that seems like the best way to go about it. Heard the full story about the Super Sega console some guy in Spain was creating. Apparently you'd be able to play every Sega console in one from the Mark III to the Dreamcast. That already sounds sketch. If it's not by Sega themselves. Like, how is that legal?
Where'd it go?
That would be an amazing system. But like, press X to doubt hardcore. That's the Scam Slopes game room almost got his channel deleted over? Oh, okay. Power bank with 5 volt. PS Vita TV has 5 volt too. Yeah, some of those adapters are kind of hard to get for sure.
Here's a
All right, lava.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. I fucking goddamn it. I need to get that bird. It needs to happen. There we go. That's more like it. Can't miss it. So like bowling, you get basically 2 tries. You can fall once and still continue the stage. I just gotta make sure we get those birds though, so I can actually do the bonus levels at the end. There we go. Extended play. I think realistically I could even fuck up now and still be good. Nice. Okay. We got Rockzilla now. Rockzilla, then Water Buffalo. Then Z-Tox. Then I should get Gazoo's Asteroid Lane, I think. If I got all the birds. Should be good.
Here goes nothing.
Otherwise, I don't know how we get to the Gazoos. I'm pretty sure it's just getting all the birds in all the other stages. His phone is on loan, so he can't get his bank account details. What? You send him money for the courier, his bank will deduct the money? So the reason he's selling the PS TV is because he failed an exam? What? Okay.
Where'd it go?
Shit be wild. You'd think they'd try to get more money for it, though. I don't know. The fact that it's only well, is this USD? When you say $17, like,
Where'd it go?
what currency are we talking? Is that US dollars? Because that seems way underpriced for what that is. 1,500 rupees. So it's so converting to US, it's about 17. That seems low to me.
Stay out of.
Take some stab-proof clothing, freaking bulletproof vest. Sometimes you get good deals because somebody's selling out of spite, and that does occasionally happen. And I would still be wary because it seems like, you know when they say like, oh, if it's too good to be true, it usually is. It's kind of how this feels. Still going, we're still going, Riley. Oh wait, there's the 4X. Oh shit, let me grab that. We got the time to get it. This might be the only 4X on here. There we go. Big numbers. Boom. Okay, nice. Only up this early because you got stuff to do for Father's Day? You're all good. Good morning, Riley. Damn, we're close to 200K. I should get the 200K here. Might try for the DSi. Yeah, the problem with DSi is getting output on it, right?
Where'd it go?
Bro, trying to get every item on some of these lanes is gonna be like actually cracked.
Where'd it go?
Meow. Oh my god. Alright, nice, got him.
Not bad.
Alright, we should get the last map here. Breaking barriers. Man, that's a 25-point Chivo for 200K. Hot diggity damn. Hidden lane, there we go. Alright. All the dodos in all the previous lanes.
Ooh, bonus.
Yeah, easy 25, right?
Hyperspace by my home planet.
Alright, Gazoo's Asteroid. I remember this one being kind of jank. Not like the whole game isn't kind of jank, but like this one's a little extra. This one's a little extra janky. Yeah, like what the fuck is this? What is this level design? It's like they totally stopped trying making it make sense here. They just gave up on making it look normal. Oh my god. Bedrock bowling for soup. Hey, we got the finish. Okay, nice. Alright. So we've gone to the Spanish-only chat group about the device, collecting stuff to see if there's any spicy content enough for a follow-up. Google Drive so his translator can parse it. Turns out they said some heinous stuff in there. Google slammed his Drive account. Oh, man. That explains the channel issue. Alright. How much was it? Was there a 200K one?
Wonder.
Did that pop off?
Oh, boy.
Okay, we do get 200K. Nice. 18 to 35, is that right?
Well, everything as it was, except I finished Fred's.
Oh, you have everything locally or self-hosted? Yeah.
Practice the boring way.
Yeah, you gotta keep important stuff backed up.
Well, do come again soon, won't you?
Thanks, Gazoo. Alright. Are there others that I think I could reasonably do now?
I'm always here if you need me.
I almost kind of want to move back to to Universal. But I think I know better. Because I'm looking at the Chivo set for this, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm realistically badging this tonight. But I don't know, I could boot up Universal and not realistically badge that either. Let's try to get a few more here while we're here.
Here goes nothing.
Helps if I don't grab the items. Oh boy.
Here goes a pro in action.
Nope, I got the bird. Man, that's hard to avoid. You know what? I might need to use the X button a little more. DS Lite R4 card.
The gravel factory.
3,000.
They need in Bedrock more rocks.
So that's like what? Is that like 20, 25 USD? R4 cards are getting expensive, are they?
Here goes a pro in action.
Oh. No! Damn, I was doing well there. Like 34. Okay, not bad. Found your old ass R4 card unpacking. Unearthed it. Alright, let's try this again.
Here goes a pro in action.
Dude, what? Yeah, so I think cutting up the right there makes sense, but I think we need to cut over to the left at some point. Yeah, these are kind of crazy. Avoid everything in the game that's all about collecting shit. Watched the Flintstones movie last week, still holds up. Fun movie, honestly. No, damn it. I almost had it there, because once the lane ends, you're good, I think. Or no, it says clear the lane. Define clear. Because when I grabbed the bird, it counted as an item. Okay, we might have to test this a little bit. We don't get goofy movies like that anymore. It's unfortunate because yeah, it's a fun film. It's a shame that one I feel like critically wasn't very well received. I mean, commercially it was successful, but I feel like the critics hated on that one quite a bit. Damn, dude. I'm gonna have to cut back over to the right. I don't know how they expect you to do this shit.
Whoa.
I'm almost wondering if the hitboxes are smaller on the higher difficulties. Nope, damn. New YouTube video idea, buying a DS in 2025. That could be an interesting video. I think people would respond to that. There's a lot of people nostalgic for the DS. Probably haven't used one in, you know, 20 years. Dude, there's no way. Collect no items. Maybe if I dip down toward the middle and then cut back up on the left side.
Here goes a pro in action.
For a 5-point Chivo, dude. Okay, come on. Yeah, I think Krebs sent me an R4 card at one point. I think I have one. The problem is I have nothing to use it with though. I don't have a DS. Not anymore, at least.
Boy, what a view!
Oh yeah, and they counted me hitting the pin is no good.
Here goes a bro in action.
The bro in action. Oh, almost. Damn. YouTube? Nah, I've been too busy streaming so much. I don't have time to make videos right now. The marathon's taken pretty much all of my focus. I've considered multi-streaming. I've thought about it. I might end up doing it, but the main issue for me is the technical side of it right now. Because my internet does not support the bandwidth to be able to stream to multiple sites, so I'd have to use some other service to split the stream out to multiple places. There we go. That's got to be it, right? There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, and I've heard mixed things about like sites like Restream and stuff. OBS has a plugin? But I assume you have to have the bandwidth to stream to multiple places, right? Like you can't just send out one stream of data and it'll split it up for you. I can't imagine that's how that works, right? You're able to do it?
Get ready for the right. Oh boy!
But I mean, I would think for every site, your internet's not all that special. No, I hear you there, but like, I would assume the way it works is every separate service you want to stream to. Like, say if I wanted to stream on Twitch and YouTube and Kick, I think you need 3 times the bandwidth, right? Would be my understanding, unless I'm wrong. But I do not have the bandwidth to stream. Most get by on 2? I have no clue about any more than that. What, 2 streaming platforms? I mean, I don't think I have the bandwidth to even stream to 2 places. I already stream 720. I think I get about 35 upload. Ish.
Whoa, the grab.
I don't know. I might have to do more looking into it, but yeah, it's just I've heard mixed things about those restream services, and I'm like, I don't know if I really have another option.
I'm hot now. I'm hot now.
The plugin isn't a service. So what does the plugin do exactly? Because my understanding is like if I wanted to stream the 2 services at once, I have to send. It directs the same stream to multiple places. Okay, I'll have to look more into that. Come on, get up there, Fred. No, damn it, I got the bird. It's kind of starting to cook there.
I think I'm going too fast.
You're all good, Cinny. Yeah, my understanding of how it worked is you would have to basically have double the bandwidth to send to 2 different websites. But maybe not. Multi-RTMP. I don't know what that is.
Whoa, the gravel factory. Just what they need in Bedrock.
OBS
More
multi-RTMP. I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Because, yeah, I wasn't aware that was a thing.
Here goes a pro in action. There's another one. I'm hot now.
Looking at some stuff on eBay and laughed. Apparently you can insure stuff on Allstate. Let's go Allstate.
Get ready.
Or it's crazy, like, how many times you buy something on Amazon and they'll ask you if you want to, like, insure it. And I'm like, what?
Let's rock and roll.
Like, isn't there already usually a... Like, if you're buying electronics or something, there's already going to be a manufacturer warranty. It's like, why the fuck do I need a... Why do I need to go out of my way to buy another, like, some policy for this?
Way to go, pretty boy.
It's always like a $20 knockoff thing that you're buying because you know it's cheap, right? It's like, I know I do not need insurance on this piece of garbage. Done a few streams at 1080 on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, okay. I'll look into it because my technical understanding was like if I wanted to stream to 2 different sites, I'd basically be doing double the bandwidth. But if you can use that same amount of bandwidth and it sends it to 2 places, then
There's another one.
That's perfect.
There's another one. There's another one.
All right. We are under an hour on the clock. Just want to give everybody a heads up here. Getting a little lower on time.
Get ready for the ride of your life.
All right, I'm going to try and get all the items here in Quarry. Or I don't know, maybe I go for none? Fuck it, let's try and go for none.
Rock and roll.
Nope, never mind. Fucking hell. The all or nothing is hard to pull off.
Whoa, the gravel factory.
Here goes a pro and there's another one.
I've reminded people they have cards.
There's another one. I'm hot now.
Yeah, maybe I'll go for one more Chivo on that on this. That way we have a nice 20 of 35. Some of these seem like they'd be a lot more grindy than I'm maybe willing to do, honestly.
Let's rock and roll.
I thought this set would be a little more reasonable. I mean, it's mostly reasonable, but kind of obnoxious. I wish you could select the level you wanted to play. Are you kidding me? Slightly too much air. Missing the gem.
Here goes a pro in action. I'm hot now.
I guess the other thing I could try to do is go for the 300K.
I'm hot now.
Which actually might be worth doing because I don't feel like we weren't crazy far off the first time. And that's a nice 25-point Chivo. That's a big boy Chivo.
Get
We'll see. We'll see if I can do the all items here.
Let's rock and roll.
Oh, missed the ping. Okay, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for the 300K.
Here goes nothing.
And missing a pin. Which probably means I honestly need to reset because you get a major strike bonus.
Whoa.
Oh. me when you gotta get like every item in every level. Damn, dude. Those conveyor belts are ridiculous. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna go for it and see what we manage.
Get ready.
11,000. I want to say it was like 6K for the strike bonus, though. Which I think, to get 300K, it honestly seems like you'd have to get all strikes. Dang it. We're good. Don't worry about Barn. We got it. It's all good. There we go. Nice strike there. Yeah, okay. Let's see what the bonus is.
Well done.
It's 4,000. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of points.
This should be.
What I might be able to do, though, is in the water buffalo stage, go straight for the 4x multiplier and then get everything, because I haven't been doing that. That might actually help immensely.
Here goes nothing.
That lane bonus. Nice. Double multiplier. Wait, did I lose it? You lose it when you hit the powder keg? Bro. Come on now, game.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Oh, man. Oh, no, I almost got back there. No, damn it. If I could have gotten that last pin back, that would have been sick. Missing out on bonuses. All right, we're already at 47. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can manage. On lane 4, I feel like 300K isn't impossible here. Helps if I don't miss pins, though.
Wonder what's next.
Wonder what's next. Barney, we know you've played this game like hundreds of times. Are you telling me you don't know what's next?
You'll get a lot.
Yeah, 57. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Barney has yet to realize he's currently in purgatory. Bro doesn't know. Maybe he's better off not knowing. How did I miss that sundial? What the fuck? What? There we go, time bonus. I don't think I'm getting everything in here. Ooh, wait. Barney, you gotta hit that last pin. There we go. Got it. Jeez, dude. Well, that was a little rough. We're at 72. Yeah, I don't know about 300K here. Probably have to do considerably better.
Okay, here goes nothing.
But we'll try. We'll see where we end up. Doing a little experiment here, if you will. That bonus. Holy shit. How much was the 300K one? It might be a 50. At least 25, I'm guessing.
Yes.
It is 50. Yeah, it says almost perfect game. Which I think is safe to say is telling us how well we need to do there. Oh yeah, I should mention, heads up on the chicken jockey. For some reason, this has happened before. Streamloots will put out an animation. Like a brand new animation. And it's like, I think when they make it, they have like a placeholder card for the sake of like working the animation out. They've launched a few and forgot to remove the placeholder card, and it covers the actual card.
Here goes nothing.
This isn't the first time they've done that either, so just heads up on that. Hopefully it gets fixed in a few days here.
Way to go!
I forget what the other one was where they did that. But yeah, I was like, guys, come on, one job. I had one job. Alright, I want to at least get a strike on this first map. Conveyor belt keeps screwing me on this.
There's another one.
No, I still missed it.
There's another one.
I felt ready for it. I still missed it. Come on, Fred.
Here goes a pro in action. There's another one. There's another one.
There we go. There it is. Nice. Okay. Good shit.
I'm hot now.
And fun fact, if you cross the finish line, the game like waits a little bit before it moves off of the gameplay, and so you can still move after you cross the finish line in case you missed the one right at the end. I've done that before. Like right at the end, I'll cross the finish line, but I haven't hit the pin. You can kind of like circle back a little bit and get it.
Let's rock and roll. Way to go, pretty boy. Got it. Got it.
I'm still having trouble hitting the gem like right after the jump.
Way to go, pretty boy.
Damn, that powder keg. Nice, okay. Got the strike. Need those bonus points. No, he's saying Freddy Boy, but it sounds like Pretty Boy. I thought it was Pretty Boy, too. Genuinely, I'm like, is he saying pretty boy? Yeah, Freddy Boy makes a lot more sense. Still a little weird he's talking to himself in third person, but makes a little more sense than pretty boy. Wait, I was hearing the same thing. I'm like, pretty boy? Pretty boy? You good there? You good there, Fred?
I'm hot now.
Nice, got the double points there. Damn, the double points like doesn't last long at all. I don't feel like wears off.
There's another one.
Wears off when you hit like the side of a lane? Or if it's just that, if it just goes away that quick. I genuinely don't know.
There's another one. I'm hot now. There's another one.
Like how the devs of this worked on 2 Brunswick titles before this.
I'm hot now.
Like this was their magnum opus after getting the prior experience. I think they also did, no, I'm thinking of a different dev. I was thinking they may have done the Animaniacs 10-pin alley game on PS1, but I think that was a different dev.
Careful not to let
It is funny though. Yeah, they work on Brunswick games and then they make Bedrock Bowling. It all led up to this.
Let's rock and roll.
This was clearly the culmination of all the skills. All right. How's it going, vodka? What? That is a way to enter a stream you've never been in before. The Tiger Woods PGA 99 as well. 2 Pink Panther games, really. There we go. Yo, J-Bud, how's it going, man? Thank you for the 200 bits. What is happening? Yahoo! Damn, I missed 1 pin. 1 pin. All right, we're at 69,000.
You'll get along just.
Honestly, that game being recalled might have explained the short set of releases. Maybe, just maybe.
Here goes a pro in action.
Here goes a pro in action.
There's another one.
Man, they really do not give you a lot of time on this stage. Man, that frame rate. Fucking tanking.
There's another one. Boy, what a view! Boy, what a view!
Trying to get that 2x multiplier. Not having very good luck with it.
There's another
There
one.
we go. Okay. We're almost 100.
The expressway.
Oh, boy.
Is this lane 6?
Yabba-dabba-doo.
Yeah, okay. I think we're actually doing okay on points. I think.
Let's rock and roll. Way to go, Freddy boy.
God, it really does sound like Pretty Boy.
Got it. Way to go, Freddy boy.
Okay, yeah, the multiplier goes away, like, almost immediately. Which makes me question why it's even in the game. Because you can barely do anything in the time that you get the multiplier. With that car. Jesus. Nice. Alright, 20K on that one. Beautiful. Get the extra strike bonus as well. Is there a time bonus? No. We're at 118. Okay. I don't know. 300 might be possible here.
Here goes a throw in action.
Hard to say, though. Hard to say.
There's another one.
Damn it, missed the multiplier. Usually this is hilarious. This game's insane. It's a personal favorite though. Absurd fucking game. But kind of great at the same time.
I'm hot now.
Oh, that powder keg? No. Oh, tragic. You hate to see it. Good news is it should be gone now, though. Yeah, it's gone.
There's another one. I'm hot now.
He's hot now. There we go, nice. Got the strike on that one. That's a tough map. All right. Yeah, there's some fun lines on this. It's a fun little stupid game. All right, lava. Yeah, we're at 135. I think the last few lanes are worth a lot of points, though. A ton of points.
Way to go.
Nope, missed the bird. There we go, that's more like it.
Think I'm going too fast.
Bro, Fred, I'm not even holding the go fast button. We're not going too fast. Relax yourself. Fred wants to go Sunday drive mode, apparently. I think I can fall in that lava, so that was a little close. Approaching the sound barrier, it's like hardly Fred, relax. There we go. Got the strike. We're at 151. Got Rockzilla and then the bonus stage, and then there's 2 final stages.
Here goes a pro in action. There's another one. Whoa.
Whoa. Come on, Fred. Keep it together. Fucking yikes, I almost didn't get the bird there. They put it right on the finish line there. Just to scare you even more, because if you miss it, you don't get to continue the lane there. You go like past the finish line without having that bird. It cuts you off early.
I'm hot now. There's another
Nice.
one.
Another strike. All right, we're at 17 or 177 rather.
Stay out of
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go straight for the 4X. I'm gonna or try to. I'm gonna try to. Yo, Double, have a good night. Thank you for being here, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I can't even get over there on this side, damn it. Not the best way I've done this, but that's okay. Certainly played this one better. No, I missed the... Shit, I missed the pin. Okay. Or you fall asleep watching 6-7 hours ago, raided into this stream. The audio of the Flintstones game has been a literal fever dream. Yo, what's up, Stick?
Well done.
I take it you've been enjoying it. Yeah, no, it's definitely a little fever dreamish. I can't even blame you on that. All right, we got 2 more levels. I'm at over 200K. I'm hoping we can get to 300 here. But I don't know how much points we got on these last time.
Here goes the pro in action.
The pro in action.
There's another one.
Yeah, some wacky ass sound effects for sure, though.
I'm hot now.
You got the double there.
There's another one. I'm hot now.
No, I missed the pin. Dang, Rip Strike.
There's another one.
Rip Strike, I was 1 off.
Not bad.
Okay, we got 18. 237. Yeah, I don't know. 300 seems doable, but it's like it'll be tough.
Way to go, pretty boy.
Missed the pin already.
Way to go, pretty boy.
No, I missed the multiplier. Oh, did you see like the visuals glitched there toward the bottom of the volcano on that.
I think I'm going too fast.
Damn, missed 1 pin once again. 97.20. All right, where's that put me total? Almost 250K. Damn. I am rank 7 for high score. Is that right? Wait a second. Did I catch that? How many people have badged this? Oh, nobody's badged it? Or wait, hold up. Five people have badged this. That's ridiculous. The high score on all of retro achievements for this game is 351,000. Kyle God Gamer. Yeah, I'm number 7. Only 4 people. Wait, how have only 4 people gotten over 300K, yet 5 people have badged it? That doesn't make any sense. Unless they just turn off leaderboard submission, maybe. Interesting. I am also in 10th place for most points earned on this, even though I only have 85. Fucking great. Alright. I guess we might do another run. Try to get...
Well, it looks like...
I would at least like to have a nice 20 Chivos. I feel like that would be a nice round number.
Everything as it was, except I finished.
I think the only way to get 300k plus though is on hard mode. So maybe we'll run it back. It would really be nice to get the 50-point Chivo tonight. That would be wild.
Here goes a pro in action. I'm hot now. I'm hot now. I'm hot now.
That was really good first stage.
Well done.
Well done.
Aren't you just the bowling wizard?
Damn right I am. That's my name, Gazoo. Don't wear it out. All right, solid first stage. Like how everything except this core gameplay is either FMV or stills. Yeah, right.
Let's rock and roll.
It's pretty great. And I've heard some people say like, oh man, this looks like a cereal box game before. It literally was. They literally gave the PC version away in cereal boxes.
Way to go, pretty boy.
But yeah, it totally has that cereal box vibe. Nice. Getting the strike. All right, we're already at 42.
This should be.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
I think a lot about the PS1 version's presentation, turning cutscenes into FMVs. Well, I don't know. They might be pre-rendered on PC too. I don't actually know. But yeah, there is a PC version of this.
There's another one.
Imagine the models in the PC version. Oh yeah, that might be true. Yeah. Bonnie. How's it going, Jackie? Almost missed that pin there. That was close.
There's another one. I'm hot now.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Can I fall off? Kill me. Kill me.
Come on, will ya?
Damn it, I needed that pin, dude. Tragic. Okay, we still got almost 20k. I'm gonna roll with it. And the old SpongeBob PC games were... Oh, they're crazy different. Yeah, a lot of those were...
Careful.
Massively different. Like, PC Battle for Bikini Bottom is way different than the console. Same with the movie game. Lights, Camera, Pants. I think pretty much all of them.
Way to go.
Looked at the gameplay, stand corrected. They're basically identical, are they?
Way to go, pretty boy.
The higher end models are strictly for cutscenes. Oh my god, man. Thought the PC would handle it like console. Well, one would think. One would think. Unfortunately, reality. They got entirely different devs to make the PC games.
Way to go, pretty boy.
Yeah, that was not a very good lane. Although I don't know if I don't think I got a strike there last time either. All right, this I could get significantly more points if I actually.
Here goes a pro in action.
Get the bonus multiplier. Halo 1 was at least the same on PC. Yeah, the Halo port was pretty decent. Considering this was released in cereal boxes, probably not a high budget release. No, I don't think so. Come on, get that pin. Oh, you know what? Does the 2x just double? I think it doubles your entire score. I thought it was like a pickup that would double whatever you got. I think it doubles your entire score. Okay, which explains why it seemed like it ran out so quick. All right. Halo 1 was the same. Add the flamethrower, fuel rod cannon, banshee.
Let's rock and roll.
Basically the same, but with more content. Yeah, okay. I'm going to watch my score next time we hit a 2x. I think it's just straight up doubling our entire score. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's totally doubling the entire score. Check Squad? I've heard of Check Squads, yeah. That one's infamous.
Way to go, pretty boy.
Bunch of sequels, too, for Check Squads? Damn. Half-hour warning on the marathon, by the way, folks. We are getting pretty low. Here's a coupon if anybody wants to grab some Streamloots packs. Product placement Doom. Yeah, that's what I've heard. At least got the strike on that map. We're at 124. This is lane 7. I don't know. I might need to get strikes on every map.
Here goes a pro in
In fact, I wouldn't doubt it.
There's another one.
First level of Chex Quest took you longer than normal Doom? Damn. Tsume's got a 20. There we go.
I'm hot now. There's another one.
Oh, shit.
Made a wrong turn.
Definitely made a bit of a wrong turn there, Fred.
I'm hot now. There's another one. I'm hot now.
Got the strike. Okay. We're at 141. Lane 8. I don't know, man. I don't think we're quite gonna have it.
Let's rock and roll.
But ideally, we'll improve our score. Got that double. There we go. And got the bird there. I've been having trouble trying to get the pin and the bird. Okay, we're going back. Going back again. We're getting the damn strike.
Think I'm going too fast. Way to go, Freddy boy. Got it.
No, come on. Shit. So close. All right, I guess I'm taking no strike on this one. Painful. We're at 19K on that. Missing out on that sweet 4K strike bonus. I think I missed that on 3 lanes now, which means like 12,000 points. But hey, somebody got 350, so where's the last pin at? I missed it earlier in the lane. Just barely didn't hit it. Yeah, there's 10 in each lane, and they're like scattered throughout the lane. So unlike real bowling where there's a bunch of pins at the end, in this you have like the pins like all across the map. And I missed the bird.
There's another one.
Surprisingly hard rock for a Flintstones game. Yeah, I definitely fucked it up
There's
now.
another one.
Yeah, we just lost like 10K there.
Oh, deuce. Oh, ball.
And I don't get the bonus stage either. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's over. There's no shot now.
Here
We're
goes
still
the
gonna come up
throw in
short.
action.
Alright. I'll give the 300K Chivo one more try here tonight. Yeah, it's so over. It's gone. It's beyond toast. Dead run. Dead run.
Here goes a throw in action. I'm hot now. I'm hot now.
That was good. $16K.
Get ready for the ride of...
Oh, boy.
Take your time, game. Did it just crash?
Let's
There we
rock
go.
and
It took a
roll.
while. Jeez, dude. I had to make sure my hardware didn't crash or anything. Like, did my capture card crash? Did my computer crash? Scaring me there, game.
Got it. Way to go, Freddy boy.
Yeah, nice. All right, solid run there. We're at 32
Should be...
after 2. It's pretty good. The points do ratchet up as you get further in the game, though.
Here goes a throw in action. There's another one.
Jeez, that was loud.
There's another one.
It was like being in a bowling alley where everybody like... There's like 5 lanes of people playing and they all hit the fucking strike at the same time.
Boy, what a you.
Alright, got the double points.
I'm hot now.
Natsume with the 3. So yeah, for those that may or may not have been around too much this month, the timer, the way the timer's working for the marathon this month. I'm not one of those streamers that streams 24/7 because screw that, honestly. So when I go offline, I pause the timer and then we come back next stream. We resume it, which I think is reasonable.
Not to let your bowling shell get stuck in the.
I don't know. We'll see how long we go tonight. I'm kind of vibing.
Let's rock and roll.
I'm not gonna purposely run the clock out, but if it happens, I mean, it is what it is. Oh shit. Oh, those powder kegs. No, I can't get the... Damn it, I can't get the damn pin. We basically just forfeited 4,000 or whatever the strike bonus is now. Damn, dude. Not my best lane. Not my best lane there. We're 68. We did get the bonus lane though. And I realize actually getting the bonus multiplier here at the end makes the most sense. It just doubles your entire score. You actually would want to get it at the end.
There's another one.
The frame rate when you hit the propel, the water here. There we go. Shit, I'm running out of time.
There's another one. I'm up now. There's another one.
Come on, hit the damn pins.
I'm up now.
Oh, I can't believe it. And shit. I didn't get the double either. That's probably another dead run. Shit. Usually I do better than that. Damn, dude. 300K. Honestly, making it a 50-point Chivo, it's starting to make some sense. Starting to make some damn sense. All right, let me try this again.
Here goes nothing. Where'd it go?
Solid first lane.
Get.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Nice, clean. I got a sec. No. Okay. Got the bird at least. I like the music in this stage. I don't know if it's like a didgeridoo or in the background. It's kind of subtle. But if you listen, you hear this like doo 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 doo. Have I done any NES homebrew streams? I've done a few hacks and homebrews. Not a lot. Not like a crazy amount. I've dabbled though. I would say I dabbled. We badged a couple homebrews. Some unlicensed games. Like we did like the Crash Advance game on NES. that was a treat. Slow Mole? No, I haven't played that. I think I've heard of that one though. The name sounds familiar. Oh shit. That works. Alright, let me not miss this pin this time. Finally got that pin. Can't believe how many times I've missed that one. It's a pretty good platformer, is it? Yeah, I think I've heard of that one. It sounds familiar.
Well done.
Well done. Alright, we're at 68, so close to 69. Alright, let's see if I can get all the pins in tar here.
Okay.
It's mainly that middle section where the frame rate just dies that makes it, like, really hard. Fuck. Well, yeah, and of course, and then I get it. The one where I missed the other pin, of course. Oh, this one's unfortunate. Is every pin 1,000? No, let me just miss all of them. No, it's like 800. Was that 600 or 800? All right, we did get the bonus lane. Hopefully, I don't fuck up the bonus lane this time.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing.
Where'd it go?
Come on, man.
Where'd it go?
There we go. The extra time on the clock there.
Where'd it go?
There we go. Nice. Got the bonus multiplier right at the end. And we get the 4K for the strike. Hell yeah, we're over 100. Okay. On lane 6. I feel like that's about where we want to be. Definitely could have done a little bit better, but I think we're within margin of being able to get 300K, I'm hoping. Imagine hitting your alarm clock snooze button and it hits you back. That would indeed be quite alarming. Just a little alarming. Slightly alarming. I'd be pissed the hell off. I like my snooze button. Pretty solid level there, over 20K. Plus the strike bonus. Alright, almost 130. Crystal Mine time. Let's go.
Here goes nothing.
Hopefully you're doing well, Zha Zha. Oh, come on. Wow. That was fucking crazy. I was like halfway about to fall off that whole time there. Can't believe we saved it. No shit, and then I fall there, of course. Gutter ball, I only get one of those. High on life and sleep deprivation. That's a mood, Zha Zha. That's a mood. Definitely been there. Okay, just don't let the powder keg kill me. Okay, got it. Damn. That kind of had me stressed out there a little bit. Alright, nice. Got at least 10k there. Plus the strike bonus. Where we at? 144.
Here's a
On the lava. I'm very curious to see where we end up points-wise. No, missed the damn bird every time, man. Definitely need to take that turn a little sharper. The thing is, I'm holding, like, back right. I'm just not starting my turn fast enough to get it. There we go.
I sure hope this thing is safe.
It's a little easier to get it the second time when I'm not, like, trying to also hit the pin.
Whoa.
The gem's only worth like 40 each, bro. I mean, I guess they add up when there's so many, but I thought they were worth a little more than that. Oh my god, I missed the goddamn pin. Trying to go for the gem, and I missed the pin. The pin's worth more. Rip bonus on this stage. Rip bonus. We did get almost 20k, though. A kind of long-winded joke. Is me saying no gonna stop you? You go for it if you want. I can't promise how quick I'm gonna read it. There we go. Hey, Wood, you're not a monster? Nah, feel free to tell it if you want. Damn Rockzilla. Okay. As long as we get the bird there.
Where'd it go?
Damn it. Missed the pin. Well, I'm still gonna do it just to see if 300k is possible on this run. And just generally where we end up. Oh my god, man. I missed the second one. Slacking up. Slacking up. We're at 184, though. I don't know. Damn, this is going to be kind of close, I think. And one, I think I screwed up before getting the 4x too early. I don't want to save that 4x multiplier. Almost last. There we go. The ones around here. Damn, 29-8, 33. That's some points. Holy shit. $225,000. So I gotta get 75,000 in the next 2 lanes. I don't know if that's possible, but we're gonna try. Here goes nothing. Barney's right. Here goes nothing.
Where'd it go?
No, missed it. Fuck.
Where'd it go?
So close. Yeah, my guess is this probably isn't gonna be 300K.
Oh.
We're not kidding about long-winded. Doctor and lawyer sitting in a bar. Doctor's friends are coming up to him, texting him, looking for free medical advice. Doctor turns to the lawyer and asks, how do you deal with people coming to you for free legal advice? The lawyer says, I give it to them, but send a bill afterwards. Doctor goes home to his typewriter, prints up bills, goes to the mailbox inside, finds a bill from the lawyer, bro. I got 20K on that lane. I need over 50K on this hidden lane. I don't think that's possible. And when they call this almost perfect game, they're not kidding.
Okay, here goes nothing.
You need an almost perfect game. Oh, I got the 2X. Nice. Okay. No! Oh my god, I can't believe I missed those last two. That was shitty. You ever seen an example of classical common myth? Bonnie, after decades of stealing Fred's Fruity and Cocoa Pebbles, finds himself in hell, forced to ride eternally in an empty bowl in his own making. Some sick and twisted game that will never end. 265. Man. I was off by 35K. Alright, maybe I'll try it one more time.
Well, everything has it.
The game that never ends. We're not entirely wrong. Actually, you know what? Just to make sure we get 20 points. Corey. Okay, Corey either without any items or all of the items. I think we'll go for one of these. The odd number is gonna
Here goes nothing.
mess me up.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Again, my only gripe with some of these Chivos is like it would be nice if I could choose each lane individually and just start at that lane. But I don't think that's really an option here.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Come on, get me up over. Nope, I got a gem. Damn it. Yeah, the all or nothing Chivos are kind of mean. Load a save game? Because in game it doesn't load by lane. At least I don't think. And for retro achievements, save states are banned. At least for hardcore achievements. Alright, maybe I'll try to get all of them. I think, honestly, ironically, I think getting all the items is easier than getting none of them. It's easier to get all of them than to get none.
Here goes a throw in action.
Here goes a throw in action.
I'm hot now.
Missing that pin, casually missing the pin. Jeez, dude.
Get
Alright, let's see if we can get all of them. Well, I mean, this is gonna be tough though, because there's that jump that I seem to always miss the first gem.
Let's rock and roll.
What's the other side? Oh my god.
Way to go, pretty boy. Got it.
There we go.
Way to go,
I just
pretty
can't
boy.
speed up at all. Default speed. Actually, we might have it. You call us Pretty Boy? I think he's saying Freddy Boy. We were talking about that earlier. We think he's saying Freddy Boy, like talking to himself. In the third person, which is, I mean, kind of weird, but hey, whatever. Alright, that's it. We got it. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. So that should be a Chivo. There we go. Nice. Perfect, Corey. Only 14% of people have that one. Wow.
Interesting.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yabba dabba do. Alright, maybe I'll try Flooded too, just for the hell of it.
Here goes a throw in action.
I got to 20 Chivas though, so I'm happy. That was my goal. And I missed the gem.
There's another one. I'm hot now. I'm hot now.
Actually, oh shoot. No, that didn't put me back at the beginning, dang it. Scrolling through Twitter, you see an affiliate code for a Tetris waffle maker. That would actually be kind of cool, not gonna lie. It'd be kind of neat. Tetris waffle maker. Oh.
Here goes a throw in action. There's another one.
$23 if you want one. I mean, I never use it. I don't make waffles. But from like a conceptual standpoint, I kind of like it.
One.
Tetramino waffle maker. Yeah, like it's a neat idea. I don't know. Maybe it would get me to make more waffles, actually. Maybe it would convince me I need more waffles in my life.
Let's rock and roll.
Damn, I already got a gem. I was gonna try and... Oh. What's up, Sparrow?
Way to go, pretty boy.
I'm flying. Yeah, sometimes you go off that ramp and you just start flying. I don't know why. Beats me. I've done speedruns in this game and I still don't know like when and why that happens. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. The Lego waffle maker? It'll make like stackable waffle bricks? No, I've not seen that, but this sounds great. Alright, let's try Flooded here. Let's see if I can get all these. I missed one gem. I think otherwise I was doing pretty good.
Here goes a throw in action. There's another one. I'm hot now.
Nice.
There's another one. I'm hot now.
Clean. We getting there. We getting there. No, I missed one. Tragic.
There's another one.
Tragic. That was otherwise perfect. That was otherwise perfect. Fucking tragic. I was there. Interesting development choices here for the draw distances and mesh culling. I think a lot of it is technical incompetency. That and or this game was rushed and had a very little budget. Yeah, I think there were a lot of things at play here.
Here goes a pro in action. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one.
There's another one. All right, let's see if I can try to avoid the objects. Honestly, the collecting none of the objects on these maps is kind of crazy. Like non-existent budget wasn't this corporate. Well, they had to have some budget, right, to get the license, but.
Let's rock and roll.
I don't know for sure. Oh shit. Breaking everything.
Way to go, Freddy boy.
Alright, I already got all the objects in this one. It won't even help me. We'll just sink again. Or not. Bro, I can't even kill Fred properly. There we go. Can't kill him properly. Alright, we're gonna try and get everything in this one again. Literally, we missed one gem last time.
Here goes a pro in action. There's another one. I'm hot now. There's another one.
Oh, I just missed that pin. That was a close one.
There's another one.
Someone bought Elden Ring for your birthday? Yo, nice. Hell yeah. That's a nice gift. Birthday's on Monday? Well, happy early birthday. Hopefully I get to wish you a happy birthday on the day, though. It was right in here, right? There we go.
There's another one. I'm hot now.
There it is. Okay, got it. Done. Another Chivo down. Although now I'm at 21. Back to an odd number. Welcome to the lands between Tarnish. Get the fuck ready. Get the fuck ready.
Careful.
Oh, boy.
Alright, Tar. I guess I might as well try to go for the items on these. We're already here.
Let's rock and roll. Way to go, Freddy boy.
Although this level's kind of scuffed. I'm playing some Night Rain. Not heard of that one, Finnick. Fun though? Recommend it? Oh shit. It's an Elden Ring spin-off, okay. The new one. Oh, I almost missed that. No! Tragic. Can I die here somehow? One gem off. Well, and a pin off. Did that counted me as passing the finish line? Amazing. Amazing. Alright, I guess I'll continue just in case we can nail a different level. This one, the freeway, might actually be kind of easy to do. Night Rain's a spin-off. It's designed as a roguelike. We try to get as strong as possible before facing a major boss fight alongside 2 players. That actually sounds pretty cool. You have to do the bosses multiplayer. Like, it will always match you with other people. You can do so, okay. I kind of like the idea of, like, having to face them with other people. It's kind of neat. I thought I missed one of those gems there for a second.
Ready, boy?
Got it. This would be a lot easier. I think this map would be a lot easier to avoid all the items too than some of the earlier ones. Much faster and more frenetic.
Ready, boy?
Everything about it's faster, including what each of the characters has set progression because you're time limited. Oh, okay. Damn, sounds sweet. That should have been everything. I don't think the kazoos count, so I think we're good on that one. Unless I got that one already without realizing it.
Wizard?
That was freeway. Yep, there we go. Perfect freeway. We'll see if we can get a couple more of these.
Pick up all the gems in the crystal mine.
Crystal mine.
Will be furious.
All the items on. Well, actually, we're on easy, so it shouldn't be that bad. Actually, maybe I can get myself over 100 points on this one.
Here goes a pro in action.
Each character has special skills, passives, limited range ammunition. Weight's not a thing. Well, that's nice. Yeah, having to worry with carry weight sometimes.
There's another one.
Pain in the ass. Oh, come on. Are you... Can I fall off? Me missing the pin's gonna count. It's not all the items. Shit. Fuck, man. Okay, well, so much for this one.
Must have made a wrong turn.
Scuffed. Oh, I did get to 105. Okay, we did get over 100. No getting items? Yeah, right? Because it's so narrow? Like, I don't know how you're supposed to avoid some of those gems. Is that... Well, it might not be a Chivo in this stage. It is not. They didn't make it a Chivo. Luckily the set author is not actually a masochist. I don't think it would be possible on this stage to not get any of them. Because you're kind of locked onto that track.
Here's a thrilling lane for nature.
Let's go to lava. Okay. We'll finish off this playthrough, and then I think we'll call it a night.
Let's rock and roll.
Thank God the magic-based character's skill set lets her basically recycle FP. Not item dependent. That's nice. Oh, shit. Can I fall off? God damn it. I'm missing items. Achievement, get all achievements, 0.0%. Game, I need to die real quick. I need to take a gutter ball real quick. Please and thank you. There we go.
Think I'm going too fast.
Yeet.
I'll knock the rest
Okay,
of
that
them
took...
down this
I don't know why that took so long to respawn. That was kind of hilarious, actually.
Way to go, Freddy boy. Think I'm going too fast.
Alright, we might be able to get this lane. Stop right by the lava there. They should have Marlboro cigarette power-ups, Cabron. That would be kind of great, honestly. That'd be kind of perfect. There we go. There we go, nice. That's another Chivo. Mill the Chivo down.
Well done. Aren't
Yeah, well,
you just
exactly
a
right.
bowling wizard?
Like the old smoking ads. That's all the lava lane items. Alright, we'll try to do Rockzilla here. Was it Winston's, not Marlboro? Gotta get the facts straight.
Fool, I'm going to watch the movie in this drive-in theater.
Alright. Oh boy! Got lane 9, baby.
Here goes a pro in action.
The pro in action. Alright, see if we can get all the items here. Not up to date with your smokes. Can't say I blame you. It's probably better that you're not.
There's another one.
Yeah, Dawn, it's honestly good. Wish you weren't, Finnick. That's a mood.
I'm hot now.
You sell them? Yeah. What can you do?
Whoa.
Henry Corden voices Fred here? Did you look it up?
There's another one.
Pin way off to the fucking side there. Still up. A little bit longer at least. Probably gonna call it here soon though. How's it going, Pirate? Welcome back.
I'm hot now.
Boom. Another perfect lane. Okay, nice. That gets us to 24. Went all the way to bed and back. Well, I have been going 10 hours. Got the bedrock fever and the only cure is bedrock bowling. Gonna go back to sleep. That's a mood. I mean, I'm probably signing off here any minute now. That might actually be the end of our game here. Oh wait, no, we do have the bonus lane. Can't. I'm not getting the badge tonight. No, we still got 11 more Chivos, and some of them are nasty.
Let's rock and roll.
I'll have to come back for the badge on this. Because we also only have 28 minutes on the marathon clock. I try to badge this tonight, and I'll probably kill the marathon. random building stream. That'd be kind of cool. Got him. All right. Last time Henry Corden voiced Fred before his retirement from acting.
Aren't you just the
Death in 2005.
wizard?
Oh, he did Fruity and Cocoa Pebbles commercials now? All right, 77 to 90. Slacked up a little bit on that playthrough, but
It
that's
looks
okay.
like Fat Freddy is the winner.
All right. No, we don't need to save.
Everything as it was, except I
All
finished.
right.
Fred's
I think with
fetch
that,
ball.
we will call
Now
it
they're
a
off to
night.
bowling practice the boring way.
It looks like I could maybe run the clock out, but I'm not.
do it come again
I don't think I'm gonna do that. We got over 10 hours.
Thanks, Kazoo.
We'll keep the madness going a little bit longer.
They're so sweet.
Yeah, my goal is
But
hopefully.
I'm always here
My
to
goal
lead
is
you.
hopefully to stream the whole month. If we can make it the whole month, that'll be wild. All right. Good stream. I mean, I think we did all right. We did pretty well today. I can't complain. Let me find somebody for us to raid real quick. Yeah, we'll be back again tonight. I'll pause the timer once we go offline here. Who can I raid? Not too many people on my follows list today that are live right now. I'm gonna raid Boca Bola. He's doing a 7. Though it's late. Wow, I mean, there are some people. I could raid a few people here. I'm gonna raid Boca Bola. He's doing a marathon. A 7-day marathon. He's currently asleep right now, but I think he's getting up in like an hour or less. But I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the chance to raid him while he's awake. So we're gonna raid Boca Bola. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thanks for supporting, hanging out, chatting, bringing the good vibes. We're gonna raid Boca Bola. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you all tonight. I don't know what we're gonna be doing tonight. I guess you'll have to show up and find out. Maybe some more retro achievements. I'm kind of digging the retro achievos. I feel like I've got a game or two that might be a good fit for a Sunday stream. So, anyways, take care, folks. See y'all soon. Peace out.